it's so weird when it's like a 110-second countdown before you even are live. But
Yeah.
Right, so I also need to get up Stream Manager and mod views so I can actually get rid of idiots.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't know if I'm modded. If I'm not, you can put me modded, and I'll keep an eye as well.
I think you are. I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out.
Yeah.
I think I did it last time.
Yeah, probably makes sense.
I'm being welcomed to fucking mod view for the first time. Weird. I think I might have modded a fucking Twitch chat before, dude. How many followers are we on this Twitch channel now?
You're on like 247.
Nice. We got loads overnight.
Mate, that's nearly where I'm at with it, and I've been streaming like on and off for like 4 years.
Yeah, but that's the problem. You're on and off, whereas this one's just consistent.
That is true.
It's just, it's literally just it's the same with any kind of following, right? If you like, you think like Twitter, if you constantly post on Twitter, you're just gonna get followers, regardless of whether you do anything well. You're just gonna get. I mean, look at Liam, for instance. Shit, no, I'm joking. And I joke, I love it. No, but consistency is key. That's why, obviously, that's why he does the schedule, right? Because it means people know when. Well, people just know they can find you all the time, I think.
Yeah, of course. It's like knowing the Simpsons is on at like 6 on Channel 4.
Yeah, exactly. Then people know to tune in. Exactly. Although we ain't yellow. Right, so stream is live now. Sick. Right, so people have 3 minutes and then they get to start checking in. I am so excited to see how quickly this fills in. Do you remember the last one where it took like literally 15 minutes or something?
Yeah. It pretty much instantly. You had like just an overflow of fucking teams.
So I'm excited to see. Let me get it up. Make sure I'm ready.
You got 211 registered.
Yeah, which is madness.
Fucking
soon I'm gonna have a double.
Five people in two. You got over 1,000 people invested in this tourney.
Oh no, so we might actually up the slots again if we get like 200 teams before Thursday, I'd say. For the next one, we'll do we'll do 256 teams instead of 128, which would be an absolute madness.
Yeah, chaos.
Hello everyone.
Hello people in the future.
Yeah, it's hard with the 2 minutes, isn't it? Because it would be better. You know what would be better if chat was delayed by 2 minutes for the streamer only, so that like when you saw stuff, it would be like 2 minutes late and you could react instantly to it. No, that wouldn't work. I don't know. No, because that'd be a 4 minute delay. No, I don't fucking.
Yeah, no, let's not add another 2 minutes onto that.
That was a dumb idea. Anyway. Right, so we've got 1 minute before check-in starts now. I reckon it will take less than 10 minutes to get everyone confirmed. 128 teams confirmed.
Yeah, well, you'd hope so. If they're keen and want it enough.
Yeah. Right, 30 seconds to go. Let's see. I'm gonna turn up the music so there's a fucking hype for it.
Hypers.
What's up? Oh yeah, that's a jam. Seven seconds.
Yeah.
Also, look, so this is happening real time though, so they're actually now gonna ready out. Okay, let's see.
Yes.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is actually madness. Right, so everyone's readying up now. You good people, you listen to me.
Yeah, look at that, punctual.
20 confirmed already.
You know, it's like when you go for an interview, you know, sure it's at 11 o'clock, but you should definitely show up at 11.
Exactly.
Show up at quarter to 11, you're keen, you know. And, you know, that's what we like,
25 confirmed out of 126.
Big up Fanta E.
27. Let's go, man.
Not actually sponsored by Fanta, I don't think.
I'm gonna guess no. Like
they've got 29% win rate. They're not sponsored by
Fanta. Fanta does better than that, guys. You know what? Fanta's top notch. So hard already. Orphans team.
Real out here.
Kind of harsh. The Femboys.
The big noobs.
The team progress, and they've got an up arrow. Like, are they just participating and trying to get good, trying to go up?
You know, the best way to learn in stuff like Valorant and CS:GO is by playing against good people. You do scrimmage, and this is the equivalent if you haven't got like a good scrim schedule. You don't actually want to play ranked if you want to get good at a game like Valorant. It just teaches you how to be good against random people.
Yeah. Also, ranked in Valorant just makes you rage. Like, you want to play tournaments.
Your will to live is decreased by 5.
Yeah. The next goats, really, are you? The buddies.
Yeah, okay. Doobies, boobies. Shout out them. They're like banner when you click into it. It's just like some people catching fish. It's like some geezer holding a fucking fish. You look chuffed about it though.
Reptilians, Slacked, Pacific. There are actually so many. There are some cool team names, but some of these names you just like, what the fuck were you thinking?
I also kind of love those team names though. I do love a sketchy team name.
Oh,
it's
we've got Team Elixir again.
There's going to be good chemistry there, you know.
Yeah, what it's a joke.
Because they're like,
one.
oh boys, what should we call our team?
We got Team Elixir, returning champs twice now.
Yeah.
So, you got what it takes, guys?
What it takes?
Should we just the
3-time?
Should we just get Team Elixir onto our roster? We know they can win, so.
Yeah, that's it.
Just Team Bloodsport, teams just winning Team Bloodsport tournaments all day, every day. Falchion.
Do they need a platinum jet? Because.
Oh really? Are you back to jet? Are you?
Yeah, we do a little bit of jet. We do a little bit of chamber.
Aww. Stealing my main, are you?
I was doing jet before, mate. I was doing jet and beta.
Yeah, but that's not my problem. Once I took jet, it became mine. She became mine, not it.
I just turn whoever I'm playing into a duelist.
There's a team called Emotional Damage.
Emotional damage!
We got Midnight Club Val back, another returning. I think Midnight Club Val won, didn't they? I think, yeah.
I remember
returning champion, or did they come second place? I think maybe they won. I don't know. Maybe I should check this. Maybe I should know this kind of thing.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like when you do casting and stuff, I see like a lot of like one of the guys that I went to school with does the like VCT. He used to do Overwatch League. He like moved from where I live to like California or LA or whatever the fuck it is, and he does all that stuff now. And I'm like, bro,
nice.
I definitely shouldn't have made fun of you.
You definitely took different paths in life.
Take me with you. He started out though doing like community like Team Fortress 2 tournaments and stuff.
I mean, to be fair, like that's what you do, right? You just get involved in community stuff like this, guys. I mean, this is the perfect kind of thing. If you want to go get into the pro scene ever, you have to start doing this kind of stuff. Like, eventually, what we're gonna do is do like a leaderboard in challenge mode, and you'll be able to see like your personal, how good you are personally against the rest of the people that participate in tournaments, and that's how teams will scout you if you're good enough. That is.
Especially if there's more integration with the games in particular as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, if they do like adding in combat scoring and stuff like that, or like
and I believe that's
like clutch percentage and shit like that. Because that's a big selling point if you're a gamer. So yeah, good to be back.
Yeah. Right. Hello, chat. Hello, everyone. Sorry, the chat is. So we are on a 2-minute delay for this. So chat is going to be very delayed for us. So we're not really gonna. I mean, we're watching a tournament, guys. I'm not really going
Just
to
don't shout at us.
too much.
We'll get round. We'll get round.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So in your short brief little break between the tournaments, have you been playing much Valorant? You've been playing since they nerfed Stimmy Brimmy?
No, but I have been watching. No? I've been watching loads of Valorant. I've literally barely played anything. I've just been watching Valorant.
Fair enough.
I don't really know why, you know.
Yeah, no, honestly, I think it's better that way sometimes, especially if you want to get better. I find that you learn. There's a mix. You obviously have to do some stuff yourself, like mechanics and stuff, but in like game sense and how you play the rounds and stuff, definitely better to see a professional perspective because the outlook on it is a wider spectrum.
Yeah.
There's a lot more information going in.
Let me just try to fix some issues quickly on Challenger mode. Please stream a game from Exit Phoenix, aka Hexis Sports. Would be really nice. I think now you're mod? Because you were mod.
Yes.
Why were you not mod?
I don't know, because you're failing as a modder. What have you?
Is there any tournament? No.
So if you say bold, you're getting instantly banned for 3,000 years.
Yeah, because we're both bold. So.
Yes.
3 billion seconds. That's what we'll do. A 3 billion second timeout.
You get 69696969 seconds banned.
I love the idea of just timing people out. So that it's not a full ban. There is a possibility that they could talk again. It's just going to be some stupid long time period. Please watch Hexito. We'll just see. We've got 61 teams confirmed. Come on, guys. We need more confirmed. If I don't get 128 teams confirmed out of 213, I'm gonna be pissed.
I'm not seeing enough movement.
My thing is
do you know that meme from when the New Year's after Fortnite came out when Ninja was at Times Square and they was trying to get everyone to do the floss and no one was fucking doing the floss.
Oh, bless him.
No, I'm gonna send it to you because it's funny.
Send it to me.
Yeah.
We got so many complaints when people couldn't actually ready up because we had 64 teams registered, confirmed within a few minutes, right? And now these fuckers aren't even readying up in time. You've got 52 minutes to ready up, so you do you. You do you, babes.
This is a classic, mate. This is a kind of moment, you know.
Literally no one moving.
Yeah.
What little bit?
I'm not seeing enough movement. Two sexiest bald people with exquisite beards on the planet. Sheesh. No, Kiap. Two sexy bald dudes. You're actually throwing. Big up Jacobs though.
On the planet. Aw, cute.
Big up Jacob.
Love that. Thank you, Jacob. Right, so we've got 64 registered. We need to double that now.
I'm not seeing enough movement.
Maybe I should actually do some social media for this as well, actually tweet stuff,
when people
win and stuff.
Seeing as how it's your job, maybe.
Shut your mouth.
I'm the last person you should be taking job taking advice from. seeing enough movement. See, Jacobs gets a reference. He understands. He's a gamer. But yeah, this is good. This is a good patch to do a tournament on, I think. Like the controller change one was good, but I feel like it was just big Brimmy time, and now they toned back Brimmy a little bit. It's probably one of the most balanced patches that I've seen since
I've seen
probably
some seriously good Brim play, like over the last few days. Like,
yeah, no, Brim is still really good, but when he had the double stims, I understand why they did it, because it's like, here's one to go in, now here's one to push your spawn. It's like is a little bit abusive, so I do get that. It's like it's supposed to be like, we're making the decision to go in now. Here's the stim, you know. So what the one stim? Beautiful veto, very good choice. The balance team is starting to get it.
Yeah. I mean, it takes long enough, you know.
It's a process, though. You know, it is a process. It's the same with League of Legends. You know, I'm not even convinced they know what they're doing with that still, but it's a lot more refined than it was. They learn by trial and error, I think, at Riot Games. They just make cool videos, cool cinematics, and then go, and now about the game.
God, this is hard work with all these people like struggling to do stuff, and me having to like dip in and do all of it. Like, I usually let Connor do all this.
Yeah, it is definitely a lot, and it'll probably, I'm not gonna lie to you, throughout the entire time it's gonna still continue to be that, because there's always gonna be all these people haven't shown up. Can you start game 2? You know, it's gonna be like that the whole time. If you I don't know how it works on Challenger mode. I can help you with it as much as I can.
Yeah, I'll just make you an admin.
Yeah, again, I did it with Liam, but it was a couple it was about a year ago, I think.
Yeah, but it's just the only thing that we'll need to do is just pause brackets. But I think I can. To be honest, it's probably easier for me to do everything because I have ultra admin.
Yeah.
Thanks for the follows, everyone who's been following. There's a lot, so I'm not going to name everyone. Just well done on following. Make sure you keep up to. I'm trying to find this team that's fucking having an issue and I can't see them.
Are they having an issue already?
They've readied up.
Good.
If you. Guys, thanks for everyone for following. Make sure you do follow and join the Discord as well, because have I not fucking enabled anything? Have I not enabled fucking my bots or anything? What am I doing, mate? Oh, cloud bot. Yeah, guys, make sure you follow everything. Follow Twitter. Follow everything. The reason is because it's obviously how you guys find out about stuff in the future. So
yes.
Right, let's try that. Discord. There we go. Now it's working. And if you don't follow our lovely Chris, then go follow our lovely Chris. He's helping
some
today.
games.
He does some Valorant. You know, he's all right. He's way better than me at Valorant, to be fair.
Maybe a little bit.
Right, how many teams we got left? We're at 73 teams, so we got another 50 teams to go.
Yep.
Let's go. I reckon we'll
Easy enough.
we'll fill it up. We've got 212 registered, so
beautiful stuff. I'm gonna be taking notes in every Fracture game because I still hate Fracture with crippling passion.
We rarely see a Fracture game, right?
Yeah, because I feel like that's the general consensus. Yeah.
Also, guys,
you know what? I will say on Fracture,
yeah,
Breach is a god tier character.
Yeah, Breach.
I've been picking up Breach on it.
I like Breach a lot anyway. Like, Breach is just a good fucking agent.
Yeah.
I think we're going to be using the new veto system inside of Challenger mode today, so I don't know how that works. So basically, instead of me having written down rules about banning and all that shit,
So it does like the to and fro.
You just
yeah.
There's a coin toss to start with, which chooses who chooses first. So I just ticked everything off. I don't actually know how it works. I haven't actually done it myself, so I hope it works well.
We'll figure it out.
But yeah, so it should be a bit easier for you guys. Basically, the idea is to take stuff out of chat and put it into like, you know, making it easier for people to get into a game.
Yeah. So you just join the game. You know what map and what server or whatever you're on, and go from there. That's good. That's good.
Right, so we're waiting for 51 teams to ready up.
So, you know, there is an excess of teams. So if you are you're dallying, do not want to dally much longer.
50 teams now. Slowly ticking up. We'll get there. We have got another 44 minutes to do it, so.
Yeah. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful.
Do you want to play some customs?
Some customs? What in what regard?
1v1.
You want to 1v1 me? do you want to embarrass yourself?
Yes, I do.
All right. Yeah, let's do it. Jet 1v1s, lives only.
This is a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well.
I don't know. I'm slightly sleep deprived. So maybe you're better than me now.
No. That's not silly. Fucking hell. If you think I've even got the possibility of being better than you, you're clapped, mate. You're fucked in the head.
I mean, this is true, but you know, that might play to your advantage in this scenario.
Yeah, true. You'll just be walking around thinking he's actually really good, like scared.
Is this a story game?
Wallbang you. Oh right. Oh. Where are you, Chrissy? I've got so many fucking friends on Valorant now just from these tournaments. It's really annoying.
Yeah. Mine's a mixture of that and also just like League of Legends, because they use the same Riot account. So I see so many people online every time. I'm like, I can't even find it.
But it's really depressing for me because I scroll through and then all I can see is like fucking like immortal levels or radiance, and I'm just like, all right, cheers, mate. Right.
That could be you, but you're playing.
Let's turn the music down a little bit so I can actually hear you. Game is on. System. Let's do that. Right. Let's go to gaming. Let's get rid of What do I want? I want which one? Game casting. So it gets rid of all things. Right. There we go. And then, what map do you want to play?
You pick. I would say it's no, not Fracture. I've banned Fracture. I'd say Ascent. I think Ascent's a good little middle. That's a good 1v1 because you got the middle bit, you know.
All right, fine, let's go. Teams aren't full. I'm sure I want to start. Right. Don't tell me who you're choosing. Remember, guys, already up in challenge mode. If you don't know where our challenge mode is, go there. Is that how you spell tournaments? Have I just fucked up my entire bot situation? Is that what I've done? Tournament. Maybe I should.
Is that where we're at?
Maybe I should add tournament. Tournament.
Is it because you put plural or?
Yep. I should probably just make it so there's the possibility for both. Right. Don't tell me who you're going, yeah?
I'll surprise you. My pick will surprise and amaze you.
Obviously go Jet.
Yes. Me dum-dum, me shoot and dash. Oh.
Look at
Always
that.
punch, mate. Always
fucking
punch.
130 level versus 41. I wonder who's going to win this.
That's with extensive breaks, you know.
Yeah, true. So's mine.
I feel like if I kept playing from beta to now, I'd be like 200, 250 probably. If I didn't take a good Tarkov break from it. we're just scrapping off bomb sites. Yeah, we're just fighting it all.
Yeah, it's just a team deathmatch. Could have just made it that, but
yeah, it's alright.
Let's go. Let's go. If you get clapped here, I want you to apologise to.
Trust me, I have got an entire book of excuses as to if I get clapped. Oh.
No way, we're the same.
Pulling out my knife for no reason.
I'm so happy that happened. Oh, let's get out my new skin. Yeah, fuck it. I like my new skin. It's cute. Oh, no one gets to see your point of view in this game. They only get to see mine.
It's alright.
This is gonna be fun.
I don't think you want to see my point of view right now. Okay. I was sat there waiting. I was like, he's gonna beat me mid. He's gonna ego beat me.
Right, do I get rid of my my Spectre or just keep it? Keep the eco, yeah?
Yeah. Good economy decisions in the 1v1.
Yeah, I know. That's what I need. Should probably do that. Do a bit of that.
Keep up.
Well then.
I'm getting clapped.
I mean, to be fair,
Back, right?
I think I had more sleep than you, so.
Yeah, because you had any.
Yeah, exactly. So.
Yeah.
I think we'll let you off. Right. We'll just do a
I'm
quick check.
What I lack in aim currently, I excel in charisma. So it's all
right. 85 teams readied up, so we're getting there. Ready up, people.
Are they asleep? Looks like I was the stronger one.
I'm broke, okay?
It's fine.
I can do my scouts.
Sweet, that went well. Alright, same thing this
it's
time.
okay, don't worry.
No, I'm very concerned actually. I feel like this 1v1 has made me realise I'm actually very washed.
It's okay. Just don't beat yourself up about it.
I won't. We have a silly goose time here, it's all good.
Let's fly.
Oh.
He brought out the vandal.
It's the one round that I could afford when now I'm back to fucking... I'm back to the pennies. I'm back to the food banks.
Love it.
Well, I hope people play better than this in the tournament. That's all.
I'm fucking up, so otherwise I'm not watching. I'll just shut down stream and let everyone play it out. Fuck it up. Nice one. Fair enough.
Wait. I did. Yes.
You got this.
Oh, I'll just spend some of my 9,000 then.
Oh yeah, it must be tough.
It's really tough. Or do I just do this?
Let's go.
This is gonna go really badly for me because I'm just not good with this.
There you are. There, I knew. So you said I don't know what I'm doing. I was like, he's got an operator somewhere, man.
And I'm just throwing it away.
Spike size.
I'm just throwing it away. To pick up my Vandal again. I hope you don't buy a fucking op, because you're actually good with one.
Yeah. I spent a lot of time practicing with the... When the operator used to be ridiculously broken, when you could like jump people with it. That was when I hit diamond.
Then was it
one tricking the jet operator. Yeah. That's the one place I wasn't looking.
Move in. Got it?
I wish I could do the super jump that people can do down on this side. I've seen people do it, where it literally like slingshots you all the way to like past pizza.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it.
I have no idea. I've seen people do it. I don't know where you do it. It's a weird like combination.
Yeet yourself into a wall and then draft up and up again.
safe.
Yeah. The one on Icebox is crazy. You see like their spawn.
Get out of my way.
Ah, fair fucking hell, fair enough. Oh, wonderful.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Wonderful.
Beautiful.
Let's fly. What's this?
Oops. You don't. Ah, you take it. I done fucked up there.
Just let them try to catch me.
I meant to double jump. I didn't though. Oh well. Oh, also coming from that side for the first time, eh? Interesting.
Yeah. We'll change it up a little bit.
Interesting.
We'll do a little mix up.
You lulled me into a false sense of security there, sir. You're just gonna run around in circles now.
Yikes, that sucks.
I sat there waiting for a bit. I was like, I don't think he's going that way.
Last round in the half.
Use
How many
everything you
teams
have.
you got
We
registered
lose
now?
It anyway.
87? Are we not gonna get 128? You fuckers made us.
Nah,
Fucking increase it.
It's happening. It's happening. It's over 30 minutes.
Yeah, true.
Keep up.
just gonna get around the corner. Damn you.
Hum am.
Switching
Let's
sides.
go. I got things to do.
A little bit of a comeback.
You managed to avoid the 9-3, so in theory you have to win now.
Oh right, okay. We'll see.
I think that's how it works.
We shall see. Still got this shitty classic skin. I need to get
You
a better
can't
classic
catch
skin.
us.
I think the only one that's been in my store has been the spleen one, or spline, or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, the one that looks like fucking, it's like half eaten.
Aw, thought you tried harder.
What kind of fucking tomfoolery is this, where you're all the way in
This
my
place is nice,
fucking
but
mid?
not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
What is this?
It's called gaming, bro. Learn.
Okay.
Learn it.
Learn it. To be fair, I've never played a video game
Yeah, no. Ever.
or touched grass.
Yeah, ever.
This is not a drill.
I panicked. I moved so hard.
Let's get these idiots.
Well then. Also, why didn't I buy a gun that round?
That's a classic blunder, mate. Round. If you win the pistol, you gotta buy a second round.
Yeah, well, sometimes
It,
we
it,
make silly
it drives me
mistakes.
nuts in solo queues when you see someone that just has a ghost in round 2. I'm like, please, we just won the pistol round. Like, why are you doing it again?
Yeah. Oh well. Oh well.
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
Toxic gameplay inbound.
No, not me. Never.
I'm getting toxic, bro. I'm getting hella toxic right now.
You're actually throwing no cap.
This is gonna be
I always
fun.
throw, to be fair.
Holy
Favorite
dude.
pastime.
We do a little bit of trolling. So you're on Icebox right now, based on how long it's taking you to get to mid.
Oh, damn it! I needed to be closer. Damn it!
I got your backs. Just, from the front.
Now I can't afford anything.
This is what I was like last round. I'm like, oh, I guess I'm being sheriff for 4 rounds in a row.
Alright, let's do this then.
Guys, come on. This fight.
Bucky's FTW.
Oh!
Yeah, nice.
I'm
fair
not gonna
enough.
lie, that was kind of a dirty one tap.
Yeah, fair enough. Well done.
Hum go. I got things to do.
Very, very nice.
Very clean, very professional.
And the spike's still in base.
My Jet's getting sassy with me, telling me that the spike's still in base. It's like, I'm not gonna go plant it, so fuck you, Jet.
Let's go.
Spikes are for pussies. What do I look like? A killjoy main? The classic Jet Odin.
Okay,
Oh, I wanted to
we
swap
know
to
the
your
drill.
Vandal.
Stick to your roles and we'll crush
Yeah,
it.
the classic Jet Odin. It's a good play.
Come on. Fight.
They'll never see it coming.
I'll teach you one day. I'll teach you one day how to play just like me, yeah?
Let's go.
Oh, you were actually there! I didn't see you! I dashed on, I was like, oh, he's not here.
Race it to the spike site.
I stole your judge. I don't know if that was a smart move.
That's kind of fucked up. Never steal a man's judge.
Okay, I've given it up. I've thrown it away. For another Odin. No, I haven't. I'm not using Odin. I don't play with Odins because I'm not trash like that, you know?
Oh, look like a sober main?
Keep up. What's this? Get out of my way! Aw,
Oh, I was gonna knife on you, at me. I was coming up.
Match point.
Oh,
Let's
match
end
point, baby.
And
Oh, the nerves are gonna get to me. I won't be able to win it.
Holy, actually throwing the yep.
Oi, 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 oi. No chance against me, bro. No chance against me.
Alright. I can't lie, you know, it's kind of different, you know.
Okay. Let's get serious now.
let's get these idiots.
"20 minutes, guys, to ready up." Or by the time you hear this, 18 minutes to ready up.
We are
80-19.
oh shit, the sideways monitor.
Thirty seconds left.
Classic passive jet mains.
I have no idea where you are. I'm gonna have to plant spike to long this out.
10 seconds left.
It's turned from a 1v1 mid to a retake.
But it's gonna have to be, mate.
I haven't even done it in time.
Oh my god! That's like a few milliseconds off, damn it.
Win.
I was just letting you get back to a point where you could win, you know?
Just like even the odds.
How is our number of teams confirmed going down? Like, I'm just gonna should I just turn this into a 64 team fucking tournament?
Nah, this will fill out. It's still like 17 minutes. 89.
Oh god. Fucking
Just
hell.
let them try to catch me.
Right. You ready for this now? We're going serious now.
Let's fly.
Yeah. Dude, these.
Attackers win.
Could not have made that easier. Was that supposed to be a fight?
Well then.
Well then.
Awesome sauce. Right.
Beautiful stuff.
We are waiting on how many teams? We've got 91 confirmed. Cool. Oh. Right, we've got 37 more teams to go. Come on, guys. Ready up. Ready up. Get ready up, you lazy
Go
pieces of shit.
on.
Go on.
Good.
Yeah.
Build teams. Go on.
Come on. We're on 128 teams in this. Got fucking 200 and something registered, so we should get it. Come on, guys. Be better. Be better. I mean, I got 13 at First Bloods that game, mate. I'm just different. Built different. I have not played this Battle Pass at all.
No, I think I'm pretty much finished with that. What am I at? I'm yeah, halfway through 49.
I'm on 16.
Sheesh, you've not got a lot of time to fill that.
What's it going to cost me? 10,500 points. For that shitty knife. Like, who designed that piece of shit?
I don't really like the knife that much, but I think the other colours will be alright. What is it? The green one's kind of fresh.
Still just shit.
Yeah, I'll literally use it like 1 or 2 times, but
I like my axe. My story is horrible today. Apart from the Blast X.
how was your night market? Talk to me about
My
your
night market? Right. It's horrible. Like I like the infantry
mine is
spectre.
beyond awful.
And the Prism 2 Stinger, but I'm never going to use a Stinger, so... Even though that
The only
seems
thing
like a good meta.
over a blue is a prism knife. Everything else is like convex,
I didn't even
avalanche.
Get a knife. I got a Lux Operator, which isn't bad.
The best skin I had in all of this was the Prime 2.0 Odin, which I think says a lot. Yeah, it's just the Prime
2.0. I mean, let me find it. I want to see what it looks like. No, that's a no from me.
Yeah, that's the best skin I had.
Nice.
Pretty pleased about it.
I've got the Winter Wonderland Marshall in my fucking night market. Like, I hate those dimension ones, really.
They are not great. Not it.
No. 93 teams confirmed. Come on, guys. 35 teams to go. Let's go. Let's get you all readied up. Come on. Otherwise, there's going to be a lot of buys in the first round. Right, we back on screen. Our pretty little faces. Hey, babies.
Beautiful stuff.
Right then. Got 13 minutes to go. These fuckers need to ready up. And then we into fucking gaming mode. Game mode.
Game, set, and match.
Thanks for the follow, Zedemfer. I mean, problem is with like Twitch names, right? So many people have names which you just can't pronounce. Like Liam, for instance. How are you actually meant to?
The amount of people that
You just have to spell it out. Zervk.
Zarvk.
It's just fucking. You've got to spell it out, ZRVK, but I'm making a rule that I'm never spelling it out. I'm just gonna. Zervk.
Man like Zervk on the scene.
Man like Zerv on the scene. Oh, I forgot to turn my music back on. Stream has music and I've got no music. Listen to that. It's a good song. Right, where are we at? What we got? Twitter's saying right now. Come on, guys, we need more people to ready up. I mean, I don't need them to. Just means loads of people get an easy first round.
Not seeing enough movement, guys.
Shut up.
Cheers.
Let's go. While we're here, let me just set up my fucking commands properly. Let me copy that command, edit, and then spell it with an S as well, so people can do tournaments.
Because there's more than one.
There's lots more than one. There'll be one forever. It won't last forever. We'll just keep doing it.
There's going to be a constant tournament all the way going through forever.
That'd be quite cool. It wouldn't work. I don't know how it would work.
It would definitely not work.
Like, you'd have to have an infinite amount of people.
That's more of a league.
Yeah, you'd have to have an infinite amount of people to start it, right?
Yeah.
Right, so...
Not sustainable.
Go follow our Twitter, guys. Please. No, I'm not begging you. You don't have to follow if you don't want to.
Tweetor.
But just go... If you join our Discord, follow our Twitter, that's where you get updates on when our fucking tournaments are and... when everything is, and then you get to come and participate and join us in the lovely thing that is Team Bloodsport. So get involved. Just get involved.
You see us, we see you. Beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. Get involved.
Get stuck in.
I don't think we're filling this up. It's okay. 128 teams is a lot.
93, 9 minutes. Doable.
Doable for sure. If you can't participate today, guys, and you want to get involved in the next tournament, there it is. It's the next tournament. It's in 2 weeks' time. Let's go. I think I'm actually, because there's just 2 of us, we are actually going to have to take a break at some point for, I reckon after each match, we just have a quick refreshment break.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that's about it. That's all I got.
Oh.
And then maybe we have
a lot of the time that we'll be waiting for people to play games in those rounds anyway.
Yeah, true.
It's unlikely that we're going to be watching the longest game every time.
True, especially in the early rounds, because in the early rounds, let's try to pick some people that are going to destroy the others.
Yeah. It's to be expected.
It's to be expected, especially with... So I'm going to have a look at some of the teams we've got, actually. I know we've got Team Elixir, our reigning champs. 95 teams confirmed. We've got Fanta, obviously sponsored by Fanta, so...
Legit Fanta sponsorship, by the way.
Sentient, that's a cool name for an esports talk. It's Sentient. 7 States Esport are pretty fucking good. Who else do I recognise? Team Elixir, obviously. There's a lot of teams I don't recognise though.
Not to put down Team Penis, you know. I heard they're up and comers.
Yeah, I heard they've got a real hard on for Valorant.
The competition may be stiff, but not for them.
Look, they're coming up. Midnight Club Val, another one of our previous winners, making an appearance. There's who we got in today? We got Biggie. Oh, Biggie, we love watching Biggie and Auri. Go on. Besiktas Esports. Wipeout Esports.
We got Moonrock with the Glock.
Tactical 5. Sahangilla Academy. I remember them being quite good actually.
At this point, I'm just looking for funny team names. We've covered all the funny ones. Last 5 minutes to confirm.
5 minutes to confirm. How many we got then?
97. So pretty
97. Come on, guys. Last push. Get us 100 at least. 100 and I'll forgive you for making me up it to 128. Just need 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. 98 now. Come on, guys. Ready up. Get ready. Get the fuck in your games now. But on the real, guys, this is a big tournament. This is the biggest tournament we will have done so far. So thank you for coming. Looking for a team. Oh, but I think I need to explain to people that if they not got a team, they can just ready up anyway. So if you don't have a team, just ready up, and then free agents are allowed. So you'll just get put into a team if the teams aren't full. So fucking just everyone ready up. You'll be put in a team with randoms. Alright? We love randoms. You're all randoms to me. I don't know any of you apart from this guy on screen with me. And he's cute. He's cute as fuck. Right.
Not just a pocket sage, you know.
Shuts up.
No cap. Actually throwing, dude.
I feel like I should probably turn my cam on in I should turn my cam on in Discord so you can actually see me live as well.
Yeah, I'm a bit behind on it, so.
Yeah, because otherwise you can't see me live. There you go. There you go. Now you can see me live. Like the cutie that I am.
Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Got the best view in the house.
Yeah. Nah. come on, can't we just get to 100 teams, please? Please, we got 3 minutes 40 left.
Get them.
Get that.
4 minutes to go. They're just sitting on the back, you know, the coach is talking them through the game plan. It's all good. They're talking about their fracture picks.
Fracture
picks. But,
yeah, I hope they're not. I really don't want to watch Fracture games. Don't pick Fracture, guys.
You can't have 5 breaches. There's no point in even playing Fracture, really.
Should we just change the tournament to a replication tournament?
I'd actually enjoy watching a replication tournament, I reckon.
Oh, we should actually do that sometime. It's a bit of fun.
Yeah. Get the 5 stage comp on the go. One more team, 3 minutes. If you haven't confirmed, then like, what are you even doing with your life?
Yeah, like what are you doing on your Saturday if you haven't confirmed? Jesus.
Couldn't be me. $100. There we go.
Come on, guys. Ready up. Ready up.
Well, we hit triple figures at least. So there's 500 people in this tournament minimum.
It's pretty fucking cool, to be fair.
Yeah, definitely. 500 gamers is a lot of gamers.
It's a lot of gamers. That's an
That's a
army
lot of G Fuel
gamers.
right there.
That's an army of gamers. What team is this person with? Sinister. Sinister. I like it. That's a good name.
Intimidating. Strikes fear in the opponents. Team Sinister sounds like a bunch of Omen maids, though.
101. Let's go. Got 1 minute. So you won't even. By the time I've said this to you lot, it'll be done.
It'll be too late. Lock in your picks now. No.
But seriously, hurry up.
Yeah, but for it.
Oy.
Oy vey. Beautiful stuff. Last 30 seconds.
30 seconds. Well, actually, it's by the time they hear this, minus
30 seconds
minus
in the future.
1.5 minutes.
In the past?
I don't know, mate. It's just, it's a bit of a fuckery, you know?
Yes.
What team? Look at fucking people, man. I got 5 seconds to force ready someone. Like,
if there are people that need to talk about a game or anything in specific, give as much detail as you can. Put like the match games in and the teams if you can, so that it's easier for us to make it easier for you.
I think they're ready now.
Beautiful.
Right, so it's been seeded. Right, so sorry guys. Team office chairs. Right, guys, if you didn't ready up in time, there's nothing I can do now. It's been seeded. So apologies for that. Need to make sure all your teams are here on time in future.
Yeah.
How many buys are we gonna get this time? This is a lot of fucking games. Right, so can I just pause the entire section? Right, so Chris, Can you go and pause all the round 2 games? I need to make sure you're an admin.
Yeah, I think I am.
Oh, I don't know if you are. You're not.
No, I think you said about it earlier, didn't you?
You are not an admin, so let me make you an admin. Roles. Chris. Assign. Admin. Assign role. There you go. You're not a member of the space. What a load of bollocks.
No, I am now. There you go.
Assign role. Charisma. Assign. Admin. Right, just go to round 2. Right, everyone go into your games and start doing the bans and picks and all that shit. We are going to choose a game in a second. We just need to make sure we've paused all the games that are in round 2. If you're in round 2, you're gonna have to wait to play your games.
Where do I go into to pause them?
Just click view details on the game and then click hold and then yes. I'll start at the bottom. Yeah, if you got to buy in the first round, you have to wait. Otherwise, you just get way ahead, and then you'll have to wait ages in the future. It's better you wait now than wait later.
I'm not seeing the whole game.
Don't worry.
I've got like the countdown and the bits.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
At 8.
So guys, yeah, if you are in round 2 already because you got to buy because we didn't fill it up, then
kick back, talk some strats.
Yeah. Right, let's choose a game. Should we do? You choose a game. Choose a first round game.
Let's have a look.
I'm also going to pause all of these.
Let's go. Bracket. Let's go with Maze Esports versus 7 States Esports. Match
Alright.
19.
Match 19, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, guys. So you're using the Challenger mode veto system for this, please. You should do a coin toss, and then that will decide who. Use. Midnight. Okay, so we're watching match 19. You say?
Yes.
Match 19. Where are you? Bracket 19. Maze versus 7 States. Go to game. So 7 States Esport is picking the voting order. Oh, this is such a cool system, actually. I've never seen this in use.
Yeah, it's way more refined.
Icebox banned. Haven banned.
It's going to be Breeze, Fracture, or Ascent. So hopefully Breeze
I'm
or
going to
Ascent.
laugh, it's Fracture. Okay. It's Breeze or Fracture, mate. Breeze picks.
Beautiful. That's what you love to see.
This system's way cleaner than doing it in chat.
It's way
well
better,
done.
yeah.
Well done, Challenger Mode.
That's what we like to see.
I think I've got some of the 7 states. 7 states. I need you to someone to add me on, or Maze. Someone to add me and I'll set the game up. Oh, okay. I'll just fucking let you set up. Don't worry. Right. Let me invite you, Chris. Invite.
Beautiful.
Oi, oi, oi.
Oi, oi, oi.
Right, so pause is only for technicals, guys. Otherwise, you use your timeouts, because otherwise, people just take advantage of pauses.
Let's keep it nice and smooth and flowing.
Absolutely.
We love the fluidity.
Ugh.
Beautiful stuff. Well, breeze. So
I bet you're fucking happy that it's not a.
Oh,
a
I'm
fracture
so
map to
glad
start.
because I don't know the call. I don't know the call outs for fucking fracture, bro.
The
I
only
dodge it
the
every
only one
time.
I know is Canteen. that's
Yeah.
the only one I know.
Dish and arcade is the only
Yeah.
two I know.
Mine's Canteen and Dish. I literally just, when it comes to Fracture, I just treat it as a death match. Couldn't put him in lineup. Yeah. So let's right, so I'm gonna go through and pause every single match now so that they're not declared incorrectly. So make sure you go play your games, guys. I'm gonna pause all your games, then I'll unpause them when we're done with our games, so that the scores all propagate in a good manner. Let's just mute everyone in here quickly. Right. Bear with us, sorry guys. There is a lot of admin that goes into these fucking things. Soon enough, my life will be made easier. I think Challengermode's making some improvements to the Valorant tournaments on the platform. So,
people were requesting for us to come watch. If you want that, you have to keep winning. That's your incentive.
Yeah. Basically, we've chosen 7 State Esports versus Maze to start with. If you want us to watch your next game, just pop in a request. But I mean, you gotta win, otherwise you can't watch it. So. Right. There's so many fucking games in this tournament, dude.
That's what you want.
That is what we want. I mean, to be fair, these tournaments grew so quickly. We didn't actually expect them to grow this quickly, but we're glad they have, obviously. And we'll keep hosting them because we know you guys like them. How did that happen? Like, what? Oh, I'm gonna have to go to that game and see what the fuck happened. There's a game that's already been declared. Like, not being funny, guys. I don't think a Valorant game can last just 10 minutes. Unless the team just wasn't ready.
Well, yeah, that's probably the realistic on it.
But don't ready up if you're not ready, guys. Come on, be better. Be the team you want to be. But, you know, just be a better version of that. Right, so make sure you're playing your first round games, guys. I'm just holding the games so that we don't get any people rushing ahead of where they should be. Right, I'm ready now. Are you ready, sir?
I was born ready.
Oh, you were, that's true. Right.
Kick her off whenever you are ready. First game on Breeze.
First game of... I wasn't expecting that, to be fair.
Breeze is one of those maps where it's like Icebox, where people either love it or hate it, I think.
I quite like it. Right. Bye-bye, people. You're going to lose our beautiful faces.
Don't miss us too much. We'll still be here in spirit.
Well, yeah, and voice. And we actually just will still be here. Just
No, we're leaving. My replacement's going to just do the voice for it.
Yeah.
I've told him what to say.
Okay, cool. Right. Okay, so we got Maze Esports. Maze something? I don't know. I should probably get their names because I need to put them in. Maze Esports versus 7 States Esports. I don't know who's who yet. So...
Whilst everything's setting up, I have a question. Who do you reckon the most played agent across all maps is? You have to guess.
It's a hard one, actually. Jet.
Is top 3, but the number 1 spot is actually Killjoy.
Killjoy. Okay, fine.
Kind of fits on every map.
Yeah, I do see a lot of Killjoys. That's cool. I like Killjoy, actually.
Yeah.
One of my favourites, but not for me to play, you know?
Yeah, I feel like Killjoy's kind of been a bit replaced with Chamber now. I feel like Chamber kind of does as much as Killjoy does, but also has that sort of like carry potential. It's like a hybrid Sentinel duelist.
Yeah, I feel like Chamber is more of a duelist.
Select
you know?
your agent.
Their bloody
Right. Let's have a look at these comps.
abilities are all.
So, all right, we've got on the defender side, we have got on Maze, we've got Jet, Sova, Sky, Chamber, and Viper. Pretty standard Breeze lineup. The Jet, Chamber, Viper, and Sova are all like the staples. And then on reverse against Sky, we've got a KO. So that makes sense. I think KO is a really nice pick for these because whenever you can expect a Viper, I think a KO is a really good pick for it. Same with Chamber actually. Chamber gets shut down really hard by a KO. So any map that you can expect a Viper, I think KO has good potential for like an assister. And I like KO. I think KO is a really cool character. So I think it's good that he's starting to get more players, especially at high level.
Yeah, I enjoy KO. I'm just a big Jet fan, so I haven't really played much KO, but I like playing on a team with KO. I think the blinds and everything, and I don't know what it's called. His
the quality of the utility is really good for it. KO is basically CS:GO, man.
Sorry, I'm just trying to find a problem that's going on right now. Someone's
Alrighty. So, on the attacker side, a pretty standard setup going towards A. I think pistol round is a good choice. You either fight for mid or you fight for A. No one's not actually putting any presence on mid, which is surprising because that double doors presence is quite nice. But they're running down the tube right now. Fable on the defender's side. KO does go in and get the entry onto site. They've cleared the site now, so full retake 3v5. It's going to be a difficult one to retake. They haven't got the bomb down yet, though. So there's time for it to work with. But Classics on Viper. Go for the Ghost on the Chamber, which is an interesting choice. Oh. Gets dropped down as well. So now a 2v5 retake situation. It's going to be quite a climb, I think, here. Viper on 15 HP. KO has that off angle. It's going to be pretty hard to beat them here. They're stacked nicely. They're not peeking one by one.
What did I say?
Clearing it out. A little 3k from KO there, which is going to be actually quite important because that ult charge is going to matter when it comes to the buy round. You can shut down abilities with the KO ultimate on the buy round. That makes a big swing on it. It's not like, you know, if your jet pops off on the pistol round, you're like, oh, cool, you've got knives for round 3. It's like you should probably have a gun at this point, but it's gonna make entering against the Viper super easy, or at least a lot easier, you know. And then on 7S's side, we've got a bunch of round 2 buys here. We've got Spectres, Bulldogs, Scouts, pretty standard sort of buys up here. They're opting to take a bit more mid control now, which has been left quite open. Sky's on an off angle here, protecting B from it. They've probably got a good idea that's going down. Not able to peel off any guns. So now, going to be in the 2v1 retake on the eco. That Jet's aggressively pushing with the scout here, trying those eco frags. Lexi gets a nice no-scope headshot there. And clean as can be. No throw-in, peeking together. Pretty good, pretty well constructed. This will be the round to see though, because it's now the buy for Maze and the bonus round extended over here. So Spectre, Bulldog. I think on this map it can be quite hard to win that round 3, even with the Spectres and the Bulldogs and stuff, because it's quite a big open map.
Yeah, because
so
the range just isn't there, right?
Yeah, exactly that. You have to, unless you can use some utility shenanigans to close the gap. If you're straight aim dueling, you're probably going to lose this round. Sovadark comes into mid, gets a decent bit of info, knows that there's some action going on there. The Viper and Sky still opting to push forward on B rather than getting any mid control here. They don't have a lot of info on the mids here. KO is lurking through tunnel. Lexi gets a nice headshot though. That's going to be quite important for this round here. Going to slow down the push quite a lot here. They're just playing more default, waiting for opportunities.
Little rotate from Viper.
Take flight.
Now in a 4v4 again. This is going to be quite important here. Maze is going to be able to potentially hold this quite well. Tagged by the recon bolt. Wall is up. They have an idea what site they're trying to push here.
So we're putting a dart hound. This is some good control they're doing.
7S
This is some
finding the close range trades. Now in a 2v4, it's going to be a lot harder for them to retake and control here. With that Viper wall up.
One enemy remaining.
All down to the Viper on 41 HP. Breaks the dart, which is going to give crucial information. All 4 players watching exactly where Viper is. Pre-fires on each corner. Getting pushed now by the KO.
That was brilliant.
Simple as that. Simple as that.
Very good teamwork. I mean, you had 2 assists on that kill. That's incredible. Good stuff.
Not throwing away any of those guns, which is probably the most important thing you can do on that round. Now going into round 3, Bing chilling. Honestly, Lex has got the operator. KO ult if they opt to use it, but I imagine they're probably going to want to greed that until the buy round.
Here.
But looking good, honestly, for this round 4 here.
Keep it up.
Breeze is quite a balanced map in attack and defend. It's slightly attack favored because of quite how big the map is. There's quite a lot of avenues you got to control, but 7S pre-firing, reading that mid control. Maze hasn't opted for this yet, but they are fully red. Mollies and smokes to control that, stopping them taking too much space. 7S controlling that space well, but does actually lose a gun down. Chamber's going to be able to get a Vandal off of this. It'll be interesting to see if he can actually pull anything from the round using that. Alan is on A site with the 3 players, but with the amount of utility there, it's quite hard to pull something out with just a Sheriff at 50
just
HP.
The fact that they're I mean, yeah, the Sky I didn't expect that Sky kill, to be fair.
It's good that they've taken this mid control. It gives them more avenues, you know. But it is now just down to Sky, and it's a bit of a reach.
Yeah.
7S is just, you know, controlling the rounds in the best way they can, and honestly, they're keeping that econ going. They've got a decent amount of money, so they can kind of go with whatever way they need to on this round. But again, that KO ult completely shutting down any sort of retake potential with the Viper. They can pretty much guess like 2 places that they're going to peek them from, and all the Sova utility, all that stuff coming in, preempting that. Make it look easy. Make it look easy.
Chamber
but if Maze can pull something back now, it's going to be this round here.
Yeah.
The chamber operator coming in with the 4 Vandals, so it's going to be interesting to see if they can find an opportunity. Jet takes a pop, manages to find Xanax actually on site there.
Viper's
nice
blocked
Viper
Chamber
lineup.
off from the
Chamber does whiff the shot there.
Get out of my way.
The Viper molly, oh, no, the Viper Cloud.
Yeah, what's that called?
Oh,
Poison Orb or something? I don't know. I always feel like that's what she shouts.
It is called Poison Cloud.
Poison Cloud. Imaginative. I mean, it is a
Chambers found his way back site here on B. If you can catch this Sky, there might be an opportunity to open up the site here on B now. The team is rotating accordingly. Chambers hasn't really got the mid control here. The Trip will notice if anyone goes mid, but all through up to the B site is no utility to stop them. So this might be the round that they actually managed to keep again. It's going to be difficult for Maze to retake that, I think, without the Viper wall. They have the Sova information, but the dart isn't up for 30, which is going to be probably too late for them to take. Ark has also got a nice lurked position here, so you can act on the late side of the site as they go to take it. Viper is waiting for that, and is able to pick up that pick from Miz. So now it's all down to Sova again. So I think in this situation, you opt to save that gun. When your economy is this bad,
yeah,
I feel like those little decisions has to be done so that you can start to core at least a good number of rounds back.
Well, because
I mean, I'd be surprised if they didn't
next
hunt
round,
him.
most of Maze aren't able to buy, right? So
there it is, yeah. Tough one to bring back, but again, the 7S, very clean, methodical. They got that lurking chamber to the back of B site, finds the Sky unaware. Yeah. And it just opens up the map for them. I remember
7 States getting quite far in one of our tournaments before, so I think there will be one to. I think there will be one to watch out for.
There.
Good defaulting, taking the map. I think that's important, especially when you're at high level. You have to find the opportunities where you can find them. So being able to crack open a site from the backside like that, especially on this map on attack, is good opportunities. Defaulting around mid quite a lot here from Lexi with the operator looking for that peak. No one's shown just yet for it. It's not quite as easy as last time. And Alan is lurked up across elbow. You can hear the jet updrafting, has the information, but Kiritos peeks the operator. Some damage traded back to the Sheriff, not quite enough to pick up Lexi. Xanax manages to finish it off.
That was a brilliant shot from that Sheriff. Well done.
Now in a 3v3 situation. Very winnable here from Maze now. They might be able to pull a very crucial round out of this. If they can get some guns, Jet is fighting for that in mid, but they have given up A completely. So now they're going to have to retake A site with the Viper wall up, without that utility to pull it back themselves. If played well here from 7S, I'd be surprised that Maze managed to take the round here. They've got that Sova ult for the post plant situation. Now in a 2v3 as well.
Chamber killed that chamber killed was naughty as well.
All that Sova utility, it won't even have to ult for the post plant. Straight 1v1ing from each member of 7S and winning each fight. So 6 rounds up. I think Maze is severely lacking from that sort of aggressive information taking. They're playing very passive on a site. You know, they're not taking too much control of mid, giving up a lot of free space.
Yeah, what they're doing, they're giving up information and space quickly, then having to retake, even if they're not retaking a site when Spike's planted, they're just having to retake areas, right?
Yeah,
which isn't working well for them.
Yeah, exactly. Xanax is finding those eco frags on the cheap rounds, which is important, of course. But on the main rounds, on these buy rounds, you need that Viper utility, especially on Breeze. There's so many angles that you have to clear. That Viper wall and all that utility that you've got there is better used for those retakes, which is how they're opting to try and play. So Alan gets himself on the board now.
Yeah, Maze gets first pick, which is good.
Aggressively taking that mid control, like I said. Ooh, Relis gets unfortunately caught there. Arc getting a nice little 2-piece. Switching the turn again. Xanax has got a nice lurk spot. Ooh, not too clean, but it does get one. Leaving it at a 2v2. Now up to the Jet and the Sova. Alan hits a banger of a shot. Almost a 4th. Not too late to count. Counting Maze out straight away, but
that KO kill on that Jet was
7S.
Unfortunate for the Jet.
Taps the Spike. He is off it.
Very good.
KO ready though.
I'm built different.
Read like a book. And 7 rounds on the board.
And I think KO just said it. I'm built different.
Yeah, 100%. Constructed alternatively. And and finding the opportunities, honestly. He's, with 4 ults up now on 7S. Econ out the wazoo. Maze is in for a tough game. Looking kind of lost in the maze at the moment.
Ooh, very good. Well done.
Yeah, thank you.
There's me, and now I'm gonna sit here all game trying to come up with something witty, but
It's alright, we only need 1 a game.
alright, fine. Maze's Jet has ulted.
Alan looking for space. That chamber, though, lurked all the way up tube. Has full control of the backside of the map now. Has a lot of information on what is going on A site as well. It's going to know that someone is there for it. But all this control on B. Viper's taking that mid control, trying to take elbow. And it's looking like it's going to be a free B side.
That was brilliant from KO. Fucking knew that Jet had his knives out. So
taking the fight with the Viper. Even if he loses, he can get resurrected. So he's looking pretty good. Chamber's now going to go look for that fight with the Scout and the OP Chamber Sheriff.
The way that this Jet was already on B site, elevated to hold that angle, and then the other Viper and KO moved onto site. It's such good control. Such good control.
Taking space really well, and then getting the team to use that accordingly. So it's obviously good sort of synergy going on there. And I mean, it's, at this point, as I don't like to count people out, but Maze are looking pretty rough for it now. It's going to be hard, even if they win 4 rounds in a row. It's still going to be a hard take to go with attack and defense being so even on this map. Comps being very similar as well. What we need to see is Alan pop off right now, and just like does get a little pick,
just like that.
Yeah, maybe not Jet diff. There is time for Alan. Alan's got he's seen the KO. He's got that information. He knows that they're working elbow. But with Xanax's ult on site, it's quite unlikely they're going to opt to go for this. So restoring the default. Fable trading that damage off very nicely. Alan is on 5 HP, getting healed up by Sky. So now 4v3. Looking actually pretty good for Maze on this round here now. With the full control on B from the Viper, they can pretty much assume that A is coming in, with the Viper wall coming in as well. Sova Dart. Com's going to come in and trading out the Viper ults. Faber's made a lot of noise here.
Oh, and
Been read by the Viper.
yeah, that was a bit fucked. To be fair, the Viper almost got caught there though.
Remaining.
When
Last player standing.
Faber did walk in to the
Maze
to the ult.
finds it though.
Yeah,
They do manage to get one on the board, which is important. The team can feel pretty good about that now.
it's important for the first half. Yeah, if you go one half without any, you're gonna be
Yeah.
certainly motivated. And,
The mental is going to be
Yeah.
down bad. No cap.
Absolutely.
But, you know, operator on Alan, 1 to 8. They've got guns on most of the players here. Chamber's missing a gun, but I feel like they can probably fight for an ult orb or a kill. And he's, you know, in the same position.
Let's go.
Operator and Chamber is really huge on this map. There's so many long angles. So,
You want to
yeah,
play?
being able to have that,
Let's
it's
play.
going to work pretty well.
Nowhere to run.
Hunter's Fury coming in. Trying to find that information. Picks up Sky straight away. Lexi showing the jet diff coming in.
Yeah, that's
Now
a bit,
3v5.
That's a bit upsetting. I expected a bit better from Alan there, to be fair.
But you know what? In those jet 1v1s, I'm sure you know yourself, it comes down to it a little bit sometimes.
Here.
It's such a fraction of skill makes a difference in the jet 1v1s, as you showed me earlier.
Yep.
Opting in for the A push. Jet actually on the lurk here on mid, which might be a misread here. But they are still 4v3 on site with the Viper utility coming in, so looking pretty good for it. 7S, there it is, 2v5 now. Kiritos is lurking on site. It'd be good to see him get one here. Get him on the board. There's one. Gets traded out immediately. Xanax.
Okay,
Xanax is looking for it. Xanax is even this pretty well. No ults from either side here.
Only problem
One
is
shock dart up from
they
this
are in
over.
control, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Not a lot of time here. Bomb is ticking fast now. He has to... Xanax is going to have to make this fight happen right now.
or save.
Opting to save the gun. Which honestly is a smart decision, but at this stage in the game...
Yeah, I mean, although if you look at their econ, they are
hard.
Yeah, I mean, picking up the op is a good shout, and maybe oh,
Only if he doesn't lose it.
yeah,
Okay.
good, fine. But
Gonna opt that over to
picking the
Alan.
op was fine.
Alan is going to have to go crazy on this round for them to have a good chance. But there is potential for that comeback number, the old 3-9 curse.
I don't think so.
All I'm saying is it exists. There is a realm in which that happens.
Yeah, true.
I think based on the setup that's going on here, the 3 stack on B against the stack coming from 7S. Nolsey taking out Alan, which is going to be a crucial member on this now. Instantly into a 3v5.
Spike down B.
Fucking Maze's relics there.
Player
They
standing.
weren't
Traded
expecting
out.
the position that they were in there. Very good play though.
Fable
And
missing
Fable
that crucial
and
shot.
getting a hit as well. Down to 30
out.
after that little peak. Not
Yeah.
good enough.
If you hit those,
Last round
it's a different
before
round.
the switch.
But 1 to 10 now.
Yeah. So
If
no
they
9-3.
can't make 2-10, it's so difficult to keep that consistency in not giving up 2 rounds. Just based on
Although
economy alone.
Saying that though, the teams that you get, sometimes they are. I can't remember who picked this map, so it might be that they excel on attack instead. So I mean, they might just absolutely boss it.
Yeah, 100%,
I mean, Valorant's one of those games, isn't it, where literally you can have a huge comeback.
Maze taking it
down
over
mid.
though. They're taking good control, and they've got spike control on this round now. Fable also picking up a kill. 3v5 got info on Shaku.
Get out of my way.
Jet knives popped. Manages to find a kill.
Here.
One
Lexi
enemy
can
remaining.
maybe. I believe Lexi can take this.
Oh, Lexi,
Honestly,
that
in a
was brilliant.
3v1, I still believe this man can take it. There's info on 2 at least.
This movement is a bit special, isn't it? Really.
Ooh, he flicked to it. He was very
He was
close,
almost
but
with it, yeah.
Xanax is, I think, the saving grace in this at the moment. I
They
feel like
decided-
if they'd saved some Xanax utility for the retake, they probably would have gotten a few more rounds out of it. But popping the wall immediately every round is not always the best choice. Sometimes it's better to hold that for that retake and use that as the utility. I think especially with A site, where a lot of the time you have people playing in the cave or on the right titty, having that like isolation on those peaks is a lot easier. Because the amount of times you'll try and brute force a site like that and get timinged by someone in the spot that you're not looking at it's very rough to retake on that. Opting for the pistol default onto B. No one's actually playing B site. They are slow pushing with the chamber and the jet
Yeah, but it's
through
an odd
elbow.
choice to be that far removed, right?
Yeah, 100%, 100%. Giving up the site altogether. Sova shock darts coming in blindly. Honestly, 7S so far not showing the cleanest retake, but if their aim is on point, they can make this. They've got a good spread of players in different angles. Maze Relis is in a good position to punish the Sova around the side. Babel finding 2, Xanax finding 1.
Art finding 2
Now,
as well.
2v1 situation. No utility up. Dart is now up, so maybe he can find something with that.
One enemy remaining.
Finds the 1v1. Now,
Back to work.
last 1v1 in spot.
Shit.
Alan lurked around the side, though.
Very good.
Crucial pistol round for Maze here. They need that.
This is a big
That's
comeback that's required, though. Like, it is a huge comeback.
that pretty much secures a 4-10 unless they make mistakes. So that's a good position for them now. They can craft something with that because they got those 2 rounds. There's wiggle room, you know. They're allowed to make a mistake, and honestly, a pretty clean pistol round. They managed to find the site that was unprotected, take it fully, and play enough positions to catch anyone indifferent. The KO knife is going to find a lot of information. Shuts down that Sova drone coming in as well. Cutting off the information there. There's a lot of pressure on Tube here, which is being pretty passively held.
Yep.
And they've got full control of the site now. Scowl does find a nice headshot, which is important in these rounds. You've got to peel as many guns as you can off in these rounds. Someone else finding a good opportunity to do that.
Chambers about to get in trouble. Or not.
Xanax has got a nice lurk in here.
Player standing.
Good information there. Able to find the 7. Does get dropped down. That is a big pickup for the chamber there.
That's 10-4.
10-4. And Maze now is going to have an interesting sort of buy going into this round, I think, with the 2 drop guns. Seeing the defender side up with the 4 Vandals and the Marshal. I think the Marshal in this on this map is still a pretty good pick. It's one of the preferred sort of econ guns going in.
Yeah, I mean, because and that goes back to the point of like just the spread of the map, right? The distance. I mean, with a Spectre or a Bulldog, you are going to struggle to in the early rounds to even get any damage because of the spread.
Yeah.
So.
Absolutely, yeah. You need the double dinkers, which just don't come up too often with the old Spectre.
A double dinky dink.
The Dinkelbergs. And Faber's got a nice little default looking for B information. Well, lurk. Not gonna force any sort of rotates or anything coming in. The Viper wall's present on A, so there's a little bit of presence there. They're playing the sites pretty well, you know, not overcommitting to one side on either of the attack defense.
Toxins going up.
There you go. Fable gets picked up by the counter lurking chamber. We're in a 4v5 situation. Utility is switched off for a lot of the members here now. Now they're going to have to brute force this site.
Toxins going up.
Which isn't showing up too well for them. Alan's coming back off site. They've got the 4 people stacked. They've got a little bit of room to work with through mid, but Chamber's already taking that space.
30 seconds left.
Denying that sort of option for them.
And they're
So
all
now
pushing up to Tube.
Yeah. Forced to make not an optimal choice for that. And with the timing Scowl might just catch them. You see 1, 2. Able to relay that to the team now. They know what to expect here. All down to Xanax. The information is there as well.
And it's
Yes,
around
nice and clean.
7 states.
You go. That's the one mistake they're allowed here now. So if Maze can clean up and polish very quickly, then they might be okay. But this is going to be their last opportunity to forge some form of comeback. If they don't win this round, then that's pretty much them out for it, I think.
7 states.
Here.
Obviously not able to buy as much as Maze in this round. I think that is going to be a bit of a problem. I think Maze has another round in them here, and we'll just have to see what 7 states can do. If 7 states gets to 12, then I'd say it's game set match. In all honesty. Yeah.
If they don't win this round, they're then going to have to force buy next round, and it's not going to be pretty on this. This map is a tough one for force buys.
Trap destroyed.
Taking a lot of space though in mid here. Maze has got good control for it. The Jet is lurking for the information though. Dashes out, doesn't get killed off. Alan does find the chamber, which is going to open up that B site quite well. But catching them on the back end of the coming in.
And then it's a 4v2.
2 players left on Maze here. Xanax finds a nice kill within the ult. So now it's going to be down to Kiritos and Xanax, and Kiritos gets taken out straight away. Just down to Xanax within the ult here.
And
traded out by Lit. Lit having an absolute insane game.
That's 12-4. That's a bit rough.
Yeah, that's a tall mountain to climb. Admittedly, you can get the chamber ult online. Maybe you can take space to get the Jet ult online as well, and you might be able to force something, but it's pretty unlikely, I think, at this point. Xanax being pretty much the only player on Maze here, I feel like is really pulling all the weight forward. Bit of a late start for Alan, Relez and Kiritos.
What's the command for pausing? We need a pause.
What's the what, sorry?
Have they reconnected? Oh no, okay, they've paused already, good. Yeah. I need to learn how to fucking... I keep forgetting. Every time I learn it, I just forget it. Because I never have to do it, right? Because...
Yeah.
Okay, right. Lexi's back. Right, let's go. Match timer off.
Here.
So yeah, on the attack side here,
You want to play? Let's
seeing the
play.
chamber ult come in. I'm surprised he didn't toss the Bulldog off to someone like Kiritos or Alan here. Just try and take that space and use that chamber ult to maximize the economy here. The triple stack pushing through B might actually be a whiff here. It's a 4v1 on A site currently. They're taking as much time as they can to get around the back, but the chamber trip is going to give them a lot of information here. They know at least one is here. And the Hunter's Fury coming in to counter this push.
And they get the favor with it.
Which is very big for that.
I wasn't expecting
Here's someone in cave.
Scout,
Doesn't see
One
him in shot.
enemy remaining.
Oh,
1v3
now
though.
it's all down to Sky. Not opting to pop the ult here, which is surprising, honestly. Only has to kill the Jet here.
Enemy remaining.
Holding utility
Oh, wow.
while speaking.
Wow.
Punished by Lexi, and that's going to be the first game. Just like that.
Well done. Well done, guys. 13-4.
Watch this.
Defenders.
Very
Yeah,
clean by
mistakes.
Stamina.
Easy.
13-4. Let's report that.
No charges left.
Reported. Well done, guys. That was a good first game to watch, actually. It was interesting because it was on Breeze as well, so...
Yeah, similar comps. So it's never going to come down to that in that scenario. It's going to come down to who does the roles better. I think just seeing the utility characters in KO and Jet kind of was the difference in that, I think.
Yeah, for sure. Right, let me do some admin. Right, so we've got another 13-1, which is Bankai Espada versus Falcon Gaming. So let's.
Beautiful.
Resume. Cool. So that one's that. That is done. 13-2 to Reject. So we just check that report. Cool. So let's resume that one as well. Any others reported? 13-5 Team Mangle. Let's see who reported. Alright, let's resume that one as well. 13-4. Oh, oh no, I've already done that one. What's your favorite map then, Chris?
I think my favorite map is Bind.
I think I might get on board with you on that one.
I also have a kind of a love-hate with Haven. I think Haven's nice because you get a good mix of comps, but also there are also those games where you get like two of the other enemy team lurking and they seem like they're pushing A. You go to rotate to B and they're already like in your heaven and around the back, and it's a nightmare. Logistically, it's a nightmare. But Bind is a very clean cut. You know, here's A site, here's B site. You've got fast rotations with a teleport. You can do a little bit of mind games there as well. I think it's a good mix. It's a good mix. Allows for a lot of different agents that have different benefits on certain areas of the site as well. What about you?
I do like Bind a lot. I do also like Haven. I'm not really a big fan of Ascent, if I'm honest.
Okay.
I enjoy it. I enjoy it when you got a good 5-stack, but for when you're playing like solo queues, it's a no from me.
I find it it's either a really scrappy map where everyone fights over mid, or it's a really boring map where everyone plays utility and post plan.
Yeah.
There's like no in between.
Sorry, I'm just trying to resume all these matches that have finished so that we get people progressing. Right, that one. Resume. Just gotta make. I've got to make sure that everyone's reported their results properly. Because I don't want people lying, you know.
No lying, please.
Right, so don't play your second round matches until we're ready to start. The only one that I'd say could go ahead is 7 States Esports versus Team Zort, because we're not going to watch 7 States Esports again right now.
Yeah.
Resume that one. Check the results on this one. So many fucking games, dude.
Yes. Lots of admin.
Yeah, soon this will all be automatic though, because it will tie into your Riot account, so it will just look at the last game you did and report the results automatically.
Yeah, that is good.
Which is pretty cool. Besiktas Esports Academy beating Bella Esports by the looks of it. Well done.
Decent stuff.
Tactical 5 beating Infamous by the looks of it. A lot of these are returning teams. I like to see returning teams. You can all come back all the time for us. We don't care. But also, we like to see new teams. Don't want to see the same people taking my money every week.
If a mix. It's good. It's good to have return teams. You know, you get a good idea of what to expect. You know, but who doesn't love a little bit of an underdog?
Yeah, man. Some of these are absolute destruction of matches, to be honest. So Team Penis lost.
Oh,
Sad.
hard game for them.
They must really have flopped.
I'm sure they went balls to the wall, but you know, results come and go.
Absolutely. So that was a close match. 13-10. Just gotta make sure someone's reported from each team and they're both saying the same thing. Yeah. And then this one. Yep, so we'll resume that game. And resume that game.
Beautiful stuff.
There's actually so many fucking games. Yeah, sure, I'll resume. Resume that one.
I've just noticed emotional damage's picture is Johnny Sins.
You jokers, you.
I like it. Keep it professional. I feel like when you're vibing like that with the team, they've got a few memes on the go. It's a good vibe. You know, the mental is unshakable when you're just with the boys having a good time.
Yeah, man, for sure. That's what it's all about. It's called gaming for a reason, right? It's meant to be fun.
Yeah.
Obviously, some people take it super serious. That's fine. Like,
yeah, that's fine. So for some people, the fun is in that, you know, the try hard and just being better than the other person. That's where the gaming comes in. You know, out.
Also, Emotional Damage won their first game. Let's see. Emotional Damage reported 13-7, and Sahangilla reported 13-7. So let's resume that. Well done. Let's see. Vegas 5:30. Mechanical is what's budget.
Inside, we just kind of pick the team. There's no in particular like formula for it. We just see the funny name and we pick funny name.
Right.
Midnight AW next round, please. Midnight AW3 next round, please.
Who do they want us to do?
Bully 2 wants us midnight.
Apparently,
AW.
first of all, just don't be posting that shit in chat, please. I'm gonna leave it there as an example. But of what I don't want in my fucking chat, guys. Come on, it's fucking trash.
That's a weak copy pasta right there.
Exactly. Just trying to check who else is left.
Okay. AW3's got the whole team in here, copy pasta in.
Well then we just move to different means, don't we? Come on, guys. Come on. I'm just gonna time you out. I'm not having fucking shit like that posted. It just looks horrible.
Yeah, it's
Be
a wall
better.
of text.
Be better, guys.
Stop it. Get some help.
Huh?
I said, stop it. Get some help. You know what I mean?
Yes, I do.
Good.
Sorry, I'm just focusing a lot right now.
Yeah.
Marvelous. Right. Let's go back to Challenger mode. Stop interrupting me, guys, with your shitty chat in chat. Come on, just be better. Right. If you're in round 2 and you are not... Have we decided who we're watching? Should we watch emotional damage?
Yes.
I do want to see this Aureus team because they were a late sign up, so I'm quite interested to see them. So everyone, I think I need to pause all these round 2 matches as well. So 7 States Esports is teams that you can go and play. We know, but I mean it depends if you want to. You might want to wait until all the teams are ready. Guys, we're just gonna play. We're gonna watch emotional damage versus Aureus. Get over it. If you're good enough, you'll be later in the tournament. So we'll watch you then.
Actions speak louder than spam, you know.
Absolutely, and I mean spam just will never play well. So
Yeah. Unless you really don't want to have us watch you, don't spam in chat.
yeah, I mean fine if you're good enough and you spam in chat, then we'll be forced to watch you later. But
This kind of behavior, can't condone it personally. I would never spam in a chat.
Right, so let's get this show on the road. Who's not finished their first match? You finished. Right, let's just report that. Resume that one. Right, go play your second round matches unless you are. Let me just find them and get in their chat quickly. Where are they? These guys, view details, good game.
Yeah, relax though, Billy too.
Wow, you guys need to calm down, man.
Yeah, literally. With one game in, you guys are fucking weird.
Fucking
champ.
raging it, people.
Literally,
Chill out.
literally weird champ as fuck.
One good team is in Midnight Club. Calm. I mean, I actually think. I mean, if they're good enough, right, they will be streamed.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, that's just how it happens.
We action these nuts. I mean, no.
What? What's going on? Emotional damage. Right, yeah, so
Hesh is wilding.
Hesh is getting mad still. I think that's one of their team. Wolf. Yeah, right. Cool. So, let me just make sure. So, let's make sure all of yeah, resume, short. Resume, short. I am going to make it very clear, by the way. If a team wins and the cap, because I'm only sending money to captains. If that captain happens to be in Russia, I will not be sending money. I want to be very clear on that. I am not sending money to Russia.
I feel like that's a good call.
I am just wanting to be very clear on that. The people can play because I get that it's not your fault that your country is doing what it's doing, and we won't go into the political chat of it. But I will not send money to Russia at the moment. So maybe in the future, but not now. That's all I'm going to say on it. Okay.
We don't need to say more than that, you know.
Fanta 1, mate. Ooh.
Let's go.
Sentient.
All
Right.
hyped up on that.
Right,
OG.
everyone, your round 2 games should be propagating now, so please do go play your round 2 games. Have fun, GG's, good luck, all that bollocks. That's not bollocks, GG's, have fun. It is meant to be fun, guys. If it was for more money, maybe not, but it's only $300. I'm going to pause all your matches, though, because I don't trust you all, in all honesty. So.
Understandable.
Because you're naughty.
You're teasing.
You're teasing me, naughty. No, basically just, we do have a lot of times when people are silly billies and post incorrect results. So I am going to check the results for every match, even though it takes ages. But go play round 2 matches now.
Go, go, go.
And I am almost ready to go in, so join this game. Chris, I'm going to invite you to the new party, okay?
Yes.
Invite.
Beautiful.
Hold match. Don't even need to hold that match, but I will. It's mad how many matches there are in this fucking tournament.
Yeah, 100%. I was saying this the other day when I was doing customs with people. I think you should be able to you should have a label on teams that shows up in the game. So rather than it just showing us attack and defenders, you can type in your team name for each side, which I think would make spectators and stuff better.
I agree. However, I do think Riot actually sell an overlay software for it, so I think that would get rid of that business for them. So maybe not.
Fair enough. I didn't know that was a thing.
Okay, so we're going to be playing Bind, everyone.
Beautiful.
I'm still waiting on one team. New project and Team Unitas. Should we just go to game and see what's going on there? (13-6). Right.
Beautiful.
Sure, I'll approve the
Everyone's
results.
Ready.
Right, so I think that's every game in
Round 1 complete.
Yeah. I'm just going to go through and make sure that all the round 2s are paused.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we are ready whenever these guys are ready. Ready? Are you ready, Chris? Are you fucking ready, mate?
I'm very much ready for a bit of bean dough.
Oh, we are waiting on one more game. Let me see if this is a... Alright, go play round 2 games, guys. Get it done. Get it fucking done. Sure.
Bind picks coming in now. So what have we got? Interlock raise each side for the duelists. Not surprising with Bind. This is a quality map for raise. This and Split are the
Who's
the
who, by the
raid
way,
maps.
sorry?
The attackers are. Let's have a look. Yuki Gojo, Okiwa, Horus are on the attacker side. Emotional damage on defense.
Which one's which? Left is...
Left is defense.
So that's who?
That is emotional damage, and Horus is on the attack.
Oh, I just realised emotional damage abbreviated is also ED.
Yeah.
Round 2 matches are paused just because I will be checking results to make sure. I'm gonna have to. I'm just gonna call them emotional. Emotional. And then the other team is Aureus, yeah? Aureus?
Yes. Aureus. Aureus.
I'm gonna have to just see it. Aureus. Why the underscore as well?
I have no idea.
Right, let's do this.
Beautiful stuff. Identical comp coming from each side.
Really?
So it's not gonna be literally the same comp.
Oh,
pretty much expected. The Viper pick is something that I wasn't really expecting on this map. I didn't think Viper was that critical on this map personally, but both teams opting for it. Boombot taking space in hookah here. The site itself is actually clear, but Zadinsky TPing.
Wow, that was awesome.
Using the grenade as they come in. Force them into a 3v5 take on the attacker side, which is going to be tough. A site is open now, though, and they're going to have good information on it. They had 2 teleports.
And Zadinsky is coming, doing a cheeky little wraparound. Look at this.
Yeah, Zadinsky and Wolf there for the trade. Vojo is suspicious of this, though, and is in a position to punish. Does miss the right pick.
Doesn't.
Zadinsky getting his 3rd kill of the round. Probably going to be vibing, and if I'm this raise, I'm looking for that ace. You know, that first round pistol round ace.
Yeah, big swinging, yeah.
Oh, 3 pickups immediately in response, though. Now in a 2v2 situation, very winnable by the defending side now. Wolf picking up 2 clean back-to-back kills. Zadinsky and Wolf clearing out the team and winning a very crucial round there. Very swinging back and forth, but they clear it up very nicely. That's gonna be quite a big thing on the defense here now. Bind is quite a defender-heavy map, so you'd expect that from the pistol round to a sense, but it was pretty close. Couldn't have called it either way after that 3 kill. So seeing a Guardian pick up from the race here, which is honestly quite surprising. Like, it's a good buy for this round, but not necessarily something that I'd expect to go with the race here. Drop a gun from Chamber though. Zadinsky's in a lot of trouble. Gets tabbed by West. They're now going to have full control of some guns here. 4 spies out of Ross and Zerif as well, so you can give Chamber this gun here, and maybe they can hold it. The Sheriffs and now the Guardian on Vojo is going to make a big difference in this round. It's going to be a tough hold. 2 on the A site where the default is placed.
They're not even confident with Chambers still guarding B. They're a man down that they shouldn't be at the moment. This is a very good hold.
Yeah, with the tricks in place, I feel like they don't still need this chamber here. You know, they can.
I don't think so. They can rotate quick enough with the teleport and just going CT, but I don't know. We'll see.
Still very much winnable here for the defender side. Can't be happy with losing 2 of the 2 best players from the pistol round straight away like that. But Trip is going to be killed. Cam gets a really very clean headshot there. Catching Kaya before he can make the space. Gets another before he's traded out. Now in a 3v2 on the attacker side. Bojo getting a lovely headshot. Ross gets a little gush off there in hookah.
1 enemy remaining.
Oh, West takes the space, but Ross punishes for it. Now the 1v1 situation. Bojo not on a lot of HP here. The Spectre does it.
Nice try, mate.
Securing that 2nd round, which is honestly quite important after losing all those guns. So, it's going to be a big round.
When you said Vojo, I thought you said Bojo then. Apologies. I was like,
big up Bojo.
We got the Prime Minister in, do he? Likes a bit of battle, does he? Sick.
Yeah, well, it doesn't like doing his job, so he's going to join a pro team.
Here.
Can't really knock it, to be fair.
Nah, I would do the same. Ross carrying the Guardian through, which just pistols on the rest of the team here. Expecting the 5 Vandal stack to be the one that pulls out this round, but if guns are lost early and in positions that you can get punished for it, then still losable.
Just to clarify, all round 2 games, just please go play your games. They're paused so that you don't report the incorrect results, not so that you don't play them. Also, it just stops you rushing through to the next round after.
Yeah.
There needs to be a sequence for this.
Chamber is lurking very nicely on A, getting a lot of information on this push that's going on. Wolf and Zdinsky are looking for that pick.
And Zdinsky don't get it.
Very patient. I think that's good, especially in these rounds where they're just trying to pull guns off.
Viper and Chamber go for the rotate.
I've got your trail.
I'd like to see Xerath get just a little bit more urgency coming in. He's going to have Sky Squidwards come up, but a nice tap from Ricky, but does get traded out. Doesn't amount to much. 2-1 is confirmed. I only dropped 2 rifles here, and 1 is definitely able to be rebought. So the tempo can switch very quickly here now, I think. Unlike last game, there's a lot more to and fro instantly.
Yeah, for sure.
Take a look at the buys here. So Cam does have an operator on the defender's side. He's going to have quite an aggressive push up high on A.
You want to play? Let's play.
Which is countered with the chamber ult. Arguably the better choice of the two. But opting to send everyone to showers except for their lurking entry, which is interesting. That Raze is there to take that space nice and easy on either of the 2 sites.
Right, do some mad casting. I just need to do some admin quick.
Of course, yeah. Still working showers here from the attacker's side. Xerath has got the nice solid position. Chamber does find himself the kill. Teleports out immediately. Gets an absolute banger of a shot through the smoke. Based on 0 info, he's going to shut down any sort of attempt to take him with utility. I think I'd love to see the attacker's side save, is what I was going to say, but manages to equalize it to 3v3 on a really important round here. Calm is playing it nice and safe, nice and steady, you know, waiting for information, making the right peaks. Mojo does find that headshot on them. Trades Mojo out. And now a 2v1 situation with Ricky.
Last player standing.
Brim, can he take it home? Knows exactly how the chamber feels about this. And that's that. Nice clean up. Securing that round 4 for the attack, for the defender's side rather. Got a lot of ultimates ready as well. That Brim ult, that Chamber ult can make a big difference in those rounds. Attacker side just struggling to take that space, I feel. But seems to be opting more for the aggressive showers play. Giving up all that space through showers and letting a whole team come through can be very depressing. Very depressing. But, you know, maybe they can find a good answer for it this round. Boombot once again clearing through Hookah, getting that crucial information. But Ross is tucked and has everything he needs to know. Just waiting for Xerath. Quite a slow, methodical round. Nobody wanted to make too many mistakes, and you know, playing fairly thinner. Very default sort of position here. Got a nice spread on the attacker side. Looking for that one pick to open up a site. If they keep playing the way they are, then I'm sure they'll find it. But let's have a look at Xerath here. He's got a nice Viper set up on A. It's going to make it quite intimidating to push that A site because of those Viper smokes. Just the presence alone is going to do quite a lot. Gets picked off by the Chamber ult, which is going to stop any sort of push that comes in.
30 seconds left.
Calm. I found the exit frag.
Flawless.
Doesn't even need it.
Gun here.
So just to stop casting for a sec, Chris, what do you think about this idea? So, I'm thinking we start to do like a longer term thing for the community that participates, which is we put up a big prize, for a leaderboard. So a leaderboard would be about individual players, right? So that when they participate in our tournaments, they then start to earn points in the leaderboard depending on where they place, right? And what they do. Obviously, we need to wait for some more integrations with Riot for this, but I think it would be a cool thing to kind of reward individual players, you know?
Yeah, 100%. I think that's a good idea. Just depends on what you decide is like the deciding factor for it. In terms of like what stat is make one person better than another.
I'd say we could either do it on like wins, like victories, right? So you get a victory, you get 10 points or something. Something like that. I'm not sure, but I think it would be a cool. I think it would be a cool thing. And also, I think it just kind of encourages people to keep coming back to our tournaments, right?
Yeah, that is a good shout. It's a good shout. A little bit more incentive.
Yeah, exactly. But anyway, back to casting.
Back to the casting. 2v4 here now on the attacker side. It'll be quite difficult to make too much space. Brim has got a nice forward position on site. Has a rough idea of where Calm is playing. Knows the operator is in play currently. Zadinki waiting patiently. Securing the off angle.
One enemy remaining.
Gets traded out by the Rays.
Last player standing.
Sky popping off hard. Sending them all west.
10 seconds left.
Hawk out.
Spike planted.
There you go. Defender's side managed to clutch it up. Ross putting in that last little bit of work there.
Don't even start that
5-1 already. Seeing a fair amount of stompage going on today so far. Okay, opting for a full buy on both sides of the field here. Attacker side, no operator on any of their characters, which, you know, at this stage I don't think they can afford. But
yeah, I think the economy on the which team is that? Sorry, is that emotional damage?
The attacker side was Aurora, isn't it?
Oh yeah, Aureus. Yeah,
Aureus.
Obliterated!
And then ED is Carmen Zadinki in defense. Seeing a default push onto B here. Once again, Wolf and Calm are in a great position to punish this. Calm does get a good pick off. Immediately teleporting back onto site. Does get traded by Ricky though. Waiting for that peak.
Just to be clear, guys, if you don't ready up in time, there's not really much we can do. The whole reason the ready up thing is there is to make sure teams are on time for the tournament. Otherwise, people just end up sitting around waiting for you all day, which isn't fair. So if you're not ready in time, the ready ups should work. As in, I am entirely sure they work because everyone else in the tournament's managing to do it. So if some person isn't able to do it, it's because of them.
Last player standing.
And it's not fair on the other teams to be waiting forever.
For sure.
Hawk out.
A lot of games to get through.
Remaining.
Nice pickup from Ross as well. Feeling it this game, I feel like. Gonna do some damage. Unfortunately, on the timing, Ricky does catch him. Gets that 4K. And, that's gonna submit them a good round though. They need that round right now. Any later, and it might be too late on the mental. But now we're on 5-2 here. The loss bonus is adjusted, and seeing some broken buys out of them.
Teleport's ready.
I mean, to be perfectly honest, the econ is kind of weirdly not heavy on either team.
Sure, yeah. The instant change of Vine teleport doing
Spike
work
down B.
between the chamber and the raise. Finding that space with just the sheriff round. Gonna be able to pick up some guns potentially. With some real damage going on. There's some standard spamming on the smoke. Beautiful
One
playing
enemy
within the
remaining.
brimstone. Yeah, you does get caught out from that though. Traded out immediately, but able to peel off guns again, which at this stage of the game is critical. When you're as close as this, the little econ decisions like that will make a big difference. West now looking for the fight, hunting that kill.
Thirty seconds left.
They found my trap.
Beautiful stuff. All down to the sky on the last round here. It'll be difficult for them to
10
secure
seconds
this
left.
round, especially with the brimstone ult up. There it is, comes in to deny the plan.
Last player standing.
Oh,
Gonna run out of
I wasn't
time.
expecting that.
Plant here.
Thrifty.
Gonna lose that round there.
Any cheaper?
Wolf
it'd be
manages
just
to
me.
hold steady.
And
Killed at the end.
that was a bit of a silliness, to be fair. Like,
Yeah, a little bit. Unnecessary peekage.
Here.
Beautiful, beautiful stuff.
There.
6-2 now on the defender's side. Operator coming
You
in
want
for
to
Tom.
play? Let's play.
Ricky opting to pop the ult here. So seeing big buys on either team's side.
Toxin screen down.
Fire in the hole!
Ray's ult coming through with the satchels inbound. Creating that space, creating some fear. But does not connect.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Wolf Cam doing well there. Jeez.
Wolf picking up a nice 3k.
Getting told off by chat for just showing Wolf, and then Wolf pulls off a nice 3k. What?
You know what to do.
Beautiful stuff. Going into round 10 here now.
Arius really doesn't have good econ. It's not fun to
No.
watch.
No, it's rough times for that here, but you know what? If they can find picks like that, UKXD manages to find one, could potentially grab themselves a gun to come into sight with, but Wolf doesn't look like he's gonna let
Yeah,
that.
Wolf's not letting that happen. Although with Chamber, maybe it is a possibility.
Beautiful stuff. A little default coming in. Jiggle peeks from all over the defensive side, just trying to get that information. Chamber trap
I've
does
got
not
your
get to
trail.
shoot immediately. Now we've got the brimstone and the sky ult coming in. A lot going on for us to deal with.
And a rotate over to B.
All down to 3-on-1 now.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
5 HP in a dream, eh?
Thrifty.
Nice. Very good.
Well
done.
done. Bringing it back to 7-3. Now a very controllable game in their hands. Admittedly, the econ ring isn't fully there for the whole team, but they are going to be able to go into this round with full buys. It's going to be quite important. If they can manage to pull this one out, they might be able to bring this half into a pretty decent finish. 7-5 is respectable on attack on this map, I think. So hopefully we see them pull it out of the bag and show us what works.
Pull cat.
Live flash shows a little bit of information, lets them know that they are pressuring that B site, and with one player down, they're going to have to execute together and use that brain, you know. But at the moment, it's very default. Nothing is pushing past that idea. 7-3 here now. Attacker side are working on B.
Time to hunt.
Dogging into B, to get full information up and to the site. Sky is still lurking in hookah though, which could be a big.
Yeah, and they didn't see the chamber sitting in the cubby, so
Yeah.
we'll see what happens there. I think
Not play hookah
Bojo
as well.
Brim is going to come up and get a bit of a surprise.
Flushing out the cubby, but Chamber has already left. Gets a nice tap there. Zadinsky following
Last player
suit as
standing.
well.
30 seconds
All
left.
comes down to the Sky. Gonna have to play out of this smoke here. A pretty high mountain to climb. The Flawless comes in. Wolf just doing
Last
work.
round in the half.
There.
Well, you know, if they win this round, it is the famous Valorant number. Very throwable.
Yep. How is it even a thing? 9-3.
Let's
Like
bust
how?
them out.
It's because it's like the minimum amount of rounds that you can kind of craft a comeback from. Anything less, it's like you can't make mistakes and you just have to win every round.
Yeah, true.
Double stacking on long,
Spike
Spike
down,
found.
B.
You're gonna have the full information on that just as Raze enters the site, and they're gonna hear that. They're gonna know that what is happening right now is gonna be this series of 1v1s. Chamber and Viper lurking just close. UKXD sprays at the Sky, does not get the finish though. Both Chamber and Sky are gonna have full information on this, as well as the teleport
Player
information.
standing.
Now cleaned up. Come on, Wolf.
Switching
And
sides.
the 9-3 curse begins.
That it does.
Potentially. Depending on this pistol round right here, I think, which is going to make a big difference on the tempo.
Perfect. That's not ready. All set up. Teleport's ready. That works.
So, seeing a more spread default here on the attacker side, which I think I like. Trying to find the openings there. Viper and Raze opting to hold this here. Viper actually on the shorty on the pistol round here. Can work out quite well in the U room here. You can have full control and information on what's going on onto A site, as well as a cheap option to clear them out when they do step onto site here. Chamber still lurking in hookah, waiting for that information. Sky has silently stepped into B to get that full information, so it'll be interesting to see if they try to force this A site here, or they try to make the retake happen on B. Ross skied there by West, sent West by him. Now
Good kill
equalized
by
to a
Chamber there.
3v3 situation. Yeah, very good kill. Very good kill indeed.
Launching
Calm
smoke.
getting caught by Vojo. Vojo is just waiting for that overcommitment, that extra space, that extra little bit of space that they're trying to take. Now, the
Spike
retake
planted.
from Sky and Chamber. 2 flashes up on the Sky. Very doable in terms of the utility that is available. But finding these two is going to be fairly time-inducing. So,
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
1v1, and he gets it.
beautiful.
Very good. Well done.
Very clean. But Kay going to be feeling good about that round there. And so begins the potential 9-3 curse.
I hate it as well when it straight away happens and you just like, oh shit. Like when you're in that situation, you're 9-3 up and you just like, and then you lose it to 9-4 and you're just like, oh for fuck's sake. It is very demotivating.
That's a
For
good
sure, for sure. There's nothing more tilting than winning the pistol round than losing the bonus round. So hopefully they can secure this round for themselves in a safe way. But looking at this B defense here, they've got the Brim on the Judge in Hookah, which is a common pick for it. Sky jumping up for the Alt Orb, finding as much value out of this pistol round as they can. The Viper slowing down any sort of aggression that may come into A, using the Poison Cloud and the Molly, just to sort of negate that space. Raze has control of showers here, so they've got a rough
And it's,
idea that they are
gun
all
here.
pushing towards the A site through short.
And now it's a 5v3.
Even tougher. Calm getting another impressive one tap. Damage coming through on the smoke here on Xerath. He's probably pretty scared of what's going on site here.
Last player standing.
Well done.
Defenders clear it up though. As to be expected with this round, the one to watch is going to be definitely this round going through though. This is going to be when the buys are coming in from both parties. Maybe they can find something.
Let's go, let's go. Right,
Simple
so
step again on B, the 3B strat, going strong.
Go get it.
The left side of the A site is pretty open though. If they use the spy pool, wow, they could easily take a lot of space. It's just finding that read for it. Calm gets a nice, easy pickup, teleporting straight away. So now this A position is open, but they are down a member.
A is
Down
now
2 members now.
He's now fully
Tom.
open, and we've got all the guys sitting on B still.
Yep.
It would be
The
smart
Sky
for them to
still
push.
creating some position here, using those flashes to make sure they understand that they are on this site and that is what they're intending to cap on. So, seeing them adapt would be interesting here. If they can get that read of information. It's easy to say when you have all the cards in front of you, but
Yeah.
in those moments there, it's hard to sit. Hard to sit.
Yes, we're
But
having a
the
wrap around from behind, which makes sense. So I guess
sure.
Broom is going to be going into showers, would be my guess.
Maybe a little bit slow here though. Without anyone to attack from the other side, all you've essentially done is just done what you would do normally. You know, you put all that effort into going around the back, but without someone at the front, you haven't changed anything. You know.
Yeah, true. True.
Playing very passive off this, bombs ticking away faster. I would be interested to see if they push this or go to the same. Looks like they are going to push that and get pretty good
Last
and
player
important
standing.
kills.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, and then James opted for the save, but I mean, fair enough, because on emotional damage, everyone loses their guns, so it sucks to be them.
For sure, but 10-5 now going into this one. And let's take a look at the buys and see where we're at with it. So, on the attacker side, we're seeing more or less sort of medium buy. We've got some rifles and light armor going on here. And on the defensive side, a couple of Vandals, Phantom, set up on the heavy armor. So if Yuki manages to find a way to pop off, this round will be over fairly quickly, I think. Just due to the light armor. Very premature Brim ult there, just to deny any sort of space grabbing.
And I like this rotate from Sky and Brim because of the they're hoping for the kind of rotate from the attackers, but they were doing it, to be fair to them.
Yep.
But it's a smart move to have put them there. It's
I think
quick,
with the
quick
chamber
rotate back
stack,
through CT.
I don't think you need that many people waiting. I think you need to work together to take that space, you know. Them knowing that someone could potentially come around the back isn't really gonna make a world of difference to them in this situation. You know, the bomb.
Yeah, and I think this is you got 38 seconds left. You are holding on for what? I mean, I know it's 2v5 now, but you are putting yourself in a situation where you're probably not going to win
30
now.
seconds left.
And just holding like this is... They've got the advantage. They can hold a site, right? They don't need to push you. You need to push them. So I guess they're waiting for a bit of impatience. But now they're going to have to... They're not going to get a plant.
10 seconds left.
I guess they're just wanting to save these Vandals, like, which makes sense due to their econ, but...
Yeah, probably the smart thing, rather than forcing it through.
And they got the fucking chamber kill, which is,
Yep.
I wasn't expecting.
To find an exit, so that's good for them. They might be able to craft something out of that with those two Vandals that they brought into this round. A lot of econ on the defensive side, though. I think this is going to be a fairly close game.
Yeah, I think so too. Oh, by the way, I've just decided I'm not gonna pause any matches. Fuck it. They can just go.
You want to play?
And then
Let's play.
We'll just pick the matches to watch that haven't started yet.
Yeah.
I think it just means that people aren't waiting for ages because. Yeah. But we'll only pause the matches we watch, just so that because it's the only scores we can really validate properly.
Yes. Rick has got a good angle here to catch anyone on straight A. Misses the shot on Stinky. He has a good amount of information there. Forces his teleport back, which is, I think, smart in this scenario. Gonna have to try and help maintain the site here from A Heaven with the upper air. But maybe a little bit of too much hesitation coming in from the attacker side, I think. Admittedly, a lot of utility's been pushed there. Trying to get them to force back, but I think with confidence they should be able to push through that. Karma's hearing quite a lot of this info on site as well. Whilst they are being really sort of slow-paced in terms of moving around, not giving up any sort of utility or information, those little bits really make a big difference when you're this sort of close in terms of scoreline. Yuki, it's a two-piece. Manages to hold that site really securely, and now you've got that 3v3 situation coming in. Sky's ult ready to pop. The jellyfish are going to guide them the way and give them the full information that they need on this.
10 seconds left.
Land spike was denied.
Strike down A.
Found one.
Last player standing.
Chamber ult showing once again that it is ridiculous.
Yeah. I really like... Chamber is a weird one, right? Because Chamber is... The abilities would suggest Chamber's a duelist, right? Because all of his abilities are kill-based, as in, like, getting extra kills. So, not all of his abilities is ult, for instance. So it is a bit of a weird one. It's not like controlling an area. You are... I mean, I get that the shot puts down that slow, but it's not really controlling an area. That's just... Maybe getting if there's two people next to each other, you get 2 kills instead of one, right?
Yes, exactly that. Now seeing West grab that orb, taking that space, you know, making small advantages where possible. Ricky getting a very nice wallbang coming in. The Chamber putting up a decent fight here. Now,
Here.
will they stick this B site push here? I feel like without the Viper wall to really isolate the many angles they have to hold based on where they're holding, it's going to be really tough for them to take this site with raw strength here. Be too many members to stop them from getting that push on. Playing together though, does get traded out by both. And,
that 9-3 curse really hitting hard.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You've got to fear it. 10-8 now.
Sometimes you should just throw the rounds, guys. Come on. Throw that 9-3 so you don't get it.
You can't get the 9-3 curse if you go 10-4.
Exactly. Go just when you're on 8, and if they're on 3, throw the round. Guarantee your loss. Pro tip. That's a pro tip right there.
A gift.
Oh, but I mean, if you did that though, you could just go in with pistols, save all the eco. Do a full eco round.
Ray's ult popped, gets a nice early pick for Okuwa, but does get traded out immediately. So now, another kill found on the attacker's side. Xerath doing work.
Oh, I like that. I like that. That was a bit of spray and pray, but
That works.
it worked.
Now, interesting to see how they will decide to take
One
this
enemy
retake here.
remaining.
Kill farm for Brim. Slow field from the chamber is still up, and Pete from the smoke. Xerath finds himself a nice 3k on this round and secures a round for his team. So close to the end, this is going to be huge. They're going to be buzzing off of that.
Yeah, 11-8. What are the buys looking like?
Buys on the attacker's side looking pretty full. Wolf doesn't have a gun but could be bought one. And on the defender's side, full buys.
Yeah.
Both sides, both chambers opting for the operator here. And does not surprise me whatsoever. On this map, this is quite a nice op map. Not so much needed, I think. But when you've got one and you want to hit those nasty taps, and nothing better. Rick has got a nice forward position with his trips here, able to get a lot of information if they decide that A is the site that they want to push. But looking at it, the triple stack onto B here, quite a big default spread around on the attacker's side. Difficult to tell where their next intention is. We'll just have to see how they take this here. The Brim playing a dirtbag angle from underneath the window. Quite possible, quite likely that he is going to be able to find some kills either in the way in or on the way out. A nice pickup from Ross though. Going to open up the site. The double satchel does get punished, but instantly traded by Wolf. Now into a 3v2. Defenders
One enemy
going to have a tricky time to retake this. Lost the Viper, so now all on Okuwa. No chance to find anything.
12-8. Very nice.
12-8 now. So match point coming up. Karma's having a game of his life. Absolutely smashing it.
Right, so how are the other games going quickly? Let me just have a look. Most is still in progress by the looks of it. 13-8. This could be a 13-8 that we're watching.
Quite likely, and truthfully looking at everything, quite possibly.
Yeah.
Defender
Guys,
side.
keep going and playing your games. We'll just try and join in ones where we can.
I've got your trail.
I'm actually going to pause this one.
Heavy for A. I always want to see the chamber come in, or the sky come in for this A site, just to hold it down a little bit easier. But Xerath has found the pick. The Brim ultimate is being held here. So I'm thinking they are going to look for some sort of execute onto site.
Prepare for hellfire!
Seek the bounty.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Nice, good
And
control.
this looks like it's going to be a win.
Yeah, difficult for Rick Hay to come back here. There'll be a definite difficult task to at least kill these three.
Spike down A.
Ricky does get one tap though. Rick.
And there it is.
Zero
GG's. Well done, guys. So, who was that? Was that emotional damage winning that?
Yeah. I didn't see who won.
Uh, 13 with Carmel Sidinky. Right, let me just go to the tournaments. Ongoing.
I'm just gonna grab a drink and go for a quick toilet.
That's all good. You do you, brother. Right, so this match. Go to game. So. Emotional damage had Wolf and Zadikian, which are the winners. So let's report it. 13-8. Very nice. Good comeback though from Arius. Make sure you join in the next one. And we will we'll look forward to having you in one of our tournaments again. So let me resume that game. We're gonna watch Navy Blue versus Midnight Club Val next. Let me just resume that game. Cool. So, Midnight Club versus Navy Blue. Let me get into that game. Let me leave party. I still got Auri. It is the Auri, isn't it? Members. The Auri, yeah. Auri, are you in a request to join? Cool. Let's get into the next match ASAP then. Ari, can you I've asked to join. Can you invite me, please? Thank you. And then let me find Chris. Right, Chris. Invite. Cool. Right, so that was emotional damage winning against Arius. We're gonna watch Midnight Club versus Navy Blue now. Go to game. Let's see what we're going. So they're tossing the coin. See who starts. Midnight Club's picking the vote order. I could actually show you guys this, couldn't I? So to show you the new system. It's pretty cool. Let me see. And let me put this in. So obviously Midnight Club needs to choose if their team starts or the opponent starts. Just waiting on them to pick. So this is the new system inside of Challengermode, guys. It's way easier than me saying like left chooses blah blah blah. So obviously it will have to be a bit different for the final game, but yeah, I'll look at streaming Foraging if they get further, obviously. We're just trying to obviously just do games that are currently ongoing. As you can see, there are a lot of ongoing games, and I'm trying not to stop the matches happening. So here you can see all the bracket guys. So this is the game that we just watched. These guys now need to go, so they'll be going. We're waiting on some of these to report, so that's why it's a bit hard, because some people are faster than others. Like, but it's all good. So we got. I think we watched this game as well. So 7 states have managed to get through, up against Farmers now. So you want me to watch this game? I won't be able to watch this game. I might be able to watch this game if they get through. But you can see there's a lot of games, guys. It's like I'm watching match 105 out of in this round. It's 100. The 112th match is being played in this round alone. In total, there are going to be 130 matches, 129 matches. Sorry, it's a lot.
Sheesh.
Sheesh. Yeah, it's a lot. So,
A lot of games.
Right, so let's go back here. So we've got split, band, then bind, bland, band, not bland. I was just showing the new system, Chris, on challenge mode with the cointoss. This is way better, I think. It's way cleaner, isn't it? Having everything just clickable things, it just makes everyone's lives easier. It's either Ascent or Icebox. I hope we get to see an Icebox.
Yeah, the reworked Icebox, honestly, I think it's very clean. I didn't.
Yeah, it's one of my favourite maps. To be fair, it was one of my favourite maps before the rework.
Yeah, that's. I didn't even think from playing it that it needed it, but after playing it with the
Icebox is
changes,
picked.
they all make sense. You know, it makes it much more standardized. It's less weird angles, less like weird heights.
Yeah, exactly. And I think there's still some cool positions you can get into, but it's
100%,
not. It's not like some weird janky shit, you know. And the angles you can hold are a bit more reasonable in this, and they're kind of quite even from both sides. Cool. So that is, we're watching Icebox, which is awesome. I'm happy with that. So let's go back to game costing and go back into game. Awesome. Yeah. Someone asking, are all the games played today? Yes, all games are played today. We
Gee, I sure hope so.
I know it's a lot of games, but also it's a lot of time for us as hosters, and organizing 2 days worth of stuff is a lot harder than just doing it all in one day. I know it's a lot to be playing, but
it's a lot more of a commitment to have people over 2 days.
Yeah, and you then just start to get people are so rude. Can you simply answer the question? This is in the tournament chat. Answer the question when you get one. Russian players are allowed. However, I will not be paying out money to anyone in Russia. Okay? I'm not going to blame some kid at home wanting to play fucking Valorant for what their country's doing. I think that is unfair. However, I will not send money over to Russia. Okay? Thank you. Again, I'm not going to say much on it. I'm not going to get into the whole political debate on it. I don't think it's fair for me to be blaming some kid at home wanting to play Valorant. Okay? I think that's completely unfair. What do you think? Do you think that's fair, Chris?
I think that's fair.
Like,
I do, yeah.
Fucking, it's not their fault what's happening. Like,
of course not. The only thing I'd say as well is, like, if you are on Russia servers, you're gonna have really bad ping.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be enjoyable for you or anything involved in that.
Yeah, and to be honest, I might
but
for next time I might just not include Russia. I can just remove people by IPs, but for now I'll just leave it like this. I mean, again, it's not some guy in Russia's fault what's going on.
No.
But I will not. Like I say, I mean, if it's an entire Russian team that wins, they just won't be winning the money, and then I'll double the prize pool for next time. But if someone on the team is not from Russia, I'm also gonna. If the captain's not in Russia, I will pay them, and then they can sort out and they can deal with their conscience. But me, I won't send money, and that's fine. Cool. So I think we're waiting on this guy to get out of, I'm guessing, the practice arena. He better not be in a fucking rank game.
Yeah. Looks like FB are ready from what they're saying.
So which side round is it?
So FB is on the attackers. And the other team
FB, are they not called Navy Blue? I'm confused.
Let me have a look. What game is it? Navy Blue Midnight Club Battle. FB is Navy Blue, yeah.
So I want Navy Blue on the left.
Navy Blue on the left, Midnight Club Val on the right.
So I think we've watched Midnight Club obviously before because they've won one of our tournaments before.
Yeah.
So
Navy
let's see how they
Blue
do.
is looking like a mostly unplayed. They've played 2 games, which are the 2 games they played today and won. So, you know, first appearance, doing well so far. Icebox is going to be an interesting one. I think Icebox is one of the maps where you can have a wider range of like agents that can come up. The maps we've played so far have been pretty cookie cutter and stuff like that, but I think we get a little bit of difference coming in here.
Right, so we've got. Is this a complete copy of each other? Jet, Chamber, Viper, Open Server. Yeah, awesome. Match comp. I like to see that.
Alright, sorry about that. Let's have a look. So, Omen on each side, which honestly, I actually see it quite a lot on this map now because of the verticality. It's quite a nice addition to the Jet, adds another layer for it. The Chamber Viper is pretty standard. You want that smoke to cut these big sites. Jets take space. It's actually another identical teams.
Yeah, which is good. I'm glad.
Every single game I think has had pretty much identical teams.
Yeah. But which is like at certain tournaments like this, you expect good teams, right? And the reality is, a certain comp is kind of needed on certain maps, right?
Oh, fully. There's definitely like crutch characters for certain sites and parts of the map.
Yeah, exactly.
But I don't know. I want to see a little bit of personality coming in, you know, a little bit of Omen mains or something, you know, on a different map, you know. But
yeah, for sure.
The original setup on the attackers here was setting up for B. Looks like they are now choosing to rotate to A. They lost the Viper. It's going to be a difficult one to take B without that Viper wall coming up. Now in a 3v5 situation, it'll be quite difficult for them to take that space now. They have got Omen up, so they can sort of block off some of the angles that they need to, but no Omen smokes are remaining there now. You're going to have to make use of the Viper wall from the enemy team to try and isolate those angles. But no one peeking, just playing very smart, respecting the space, understanding where the enemy team is going to be pushing, and
a lot of info from that so
smart play. Yeah.
I don't know if you
Spike
remember
down
from
A.
before, but
One enemy remaining.
Auri and Biggie are, well, and Severe, I think, was some of the really standout players. But I mean, I think Midnight Club. I mean, to be fair, if they've won one of our tournaments before, they are a good team, right? We have very good teams in our tournaments. So the fact that they have won one means this is obviously one to watch out for in this tournament. But Biggie impressed us in a big way before.
Yeah, Midnight Club, good pistol round coming out there.
My ultimate isn't ready.
I think the attacker side there, the Viper dropping super early is really problematic on Icebox. You need that Viper wall to create enough space to be able to peak those angles on the range. Now defaulting up quite a lot. Severe getting an immediate eco frag there. Woodernet trying something there. Navy forced this quite a little bit. They're going to struggle to have a full buy going into next round, and have already dropped 2 players from that. So this is going to be it's going to be tough for Navy now. The way that they've set themselves up here kind of sets themselves to get the first 3 rounds lost. You know, it doesn't always work out like that, but the way that they're playing is kind of conditioned them into that 3-0 scenario now. Dutchy is sat right in their spawn. There he is. The Dutchy has been passed to the left-hand side.
I kind of guessed you were going to come up with some bullshit like that. I'm not going to lie. As soon as I heard you say his name, I was like, I can hear the fucking cogs turning right now.
At the moment, it's like dial-up in my brain.
I think that's what happens when you don't speak. Forgive me for 1 second, chat. I am just going to run and get a drink, and so choose someone, Chris, and they're gonna insta watch, perma watch.
Pick Severe.
Right, 3.
I'm gonna cast just through his perspective. So we've got a little push going into A. The 5-sack coming in. Sova watching the flank. We now have everyone fully rotated, and they haven't taken the front side of site. Sova is watching for that rotate, though. If they decide that A isn't the site, they're going to know that information straight away, and that Marshall is going to either tag or get that kill. Navy Blue picking up 2 actually very crucial picks there. They are able to use the rifles in. Not all on the heavy, but it's going to matter. These 2 picks are going to open up the site, and now it's going to be retake for Midnight Club. Dutchy finds himself a pick. Jet damage into Thea. Now, on the 2v3 situation, this retake is going very clean. Rifles picked up in hand. Sova trying to use utility. Sawyer getting caught unaware. Last now, Sova picked up. So now 2 rifles going into round 4. It's looking good. AV Blue. Econ decisions maybe not the smartest there, but you know, it was looking pretty good for the start. They got those 2 crucial picks, but unable to just lock down the site to prevent the retake, and a really nice retake from Navy Blue.
There.
Gonna see the operator in Civi's hand now. Full pistols on the Midnight Club side. So looking to pick off some guns. Hopefully Dutchy and Biggie here are going to be smart and lock down that site and not give away any guns. Holding for the Sova dart. The Sova drone is coming in to get info. Doesn't actually get the tag off, which is going to matter here. Jet knives pushed over to yellow.
Love to see jet knives. And they're wasted. That was sad. That was sad. I love a jet knife.
Shot down. And Navy Blue. It's looking tough. It's looking tough. It was that pistol round, so you know, not expected to make anything crazy happen here. But if they can pull a gun or 2 off, they can feel pretty good about this round. Dutchy on the left-hand side.
Jesus.
Sorry, it's too easy. It's low-hanging fruit.
Last player standing.
I hate
Civic
you.
catches,
I hate you.
catches the Viper.
And we've
All
just
down
got
to Wasp here now.
Sova Gonna peek a chamber and get bopped in the head by a Vandal kill from Dutchy.
A banging first couple of rounds. 10-0 in the first 4 rounds.
Sorry for not mentioning your name, Dutchy. Jeez.
Yeah, right? Put some respect on his name.
Yes, names are switched. Apologies. Names are the wrong way around. Silly.
Economy looking absolutely top tier for Midnight Club now. Navy Blue is also on a full buy, but if they lose this, they're going to be again forced to probably go pistols. Hard stack onto A with only the Viper actively there. Got Ori coming in for some backup. Sova drone clearing the site out, fully respecting the space, giving them all the space here, and opting to play some retake, which I think is the right choice given the way that they've handled the site so far.
Welcome to my
Viper
world.
ult is going to lock down this site nicely. It's going to be quite hard to retake that.
Spike down A.
Ori does have both his drone and the scan, which is going to make this a little bit easier to take this Viper ult, but given the shape of the site, it's a little bit difficult to get them all. This is going to be a big scan though, hopefully. Doesn't actually catch anyone, it gets traded out by the Jet immediately. This makes a retake a lot harder for them now on the defensive side. They are up a player, but attacker side actually giving up all of the Viper ult and playing more on the back of site. Viper now drops, giving them all that space. It's all down to Sova now. Playing smart and playing for that post plan. Oh, a nice attempt. Not quite enough, unfortunately. But Dutchy, he says another 3 kills. All good. He's on for a big game. Now, coming in from Navy Blue is going to be a very scuffed buy. Not ideal for what you want on this. Right.
Come.
I don't know why it always makes me laugh whenever the Viper voice line comes in where it just says "come."
Because you're a child.
I think it might be that. But there's no. Surely they knew that though, right? They knew that is what they're saying.
You can just imagine all the clips with it being said and like all the fucking shit people come up with.
Surely the voice actor was like, "Sorry, you want me to say come?" Ooh, Wasp hits a nice one tap. Big distraction on yellow. Dutchy is getting fooled around, but staying cool. Still not died. There's his first death. I shouldn't have said anything. Krios' first kill. Dutchy's first death.
Player standing.
Alien gets a nice trade out though. Now in a 2v1. Opting to ult away. I think they could even cancel it back, but just gotta hold that back position, play it nice and safe. Biggie's got the full rotate information. Site, the bomb is actually down on site here, and Thea's not really opting to go get it. And
I was expecting Thea to actually lose, not to lose that. Sorry, for Alien to lose that. Yeah. He had his crosshair just a bit too high because he had been holding that view for a few moments, so he obviously decided to kind of move off, and then luckily he pulled it down. Luckily for him. 15-1 for Dutchy though. That's incredible from 6 rounds.
Yeah, that is a big game. He's vibing. I think that's the power of Chamber though. It's that fragging sentinel. It's not something that you really get out of, you know, like Cypher, Killjoy, Sage. You get your battle Sage every once in a while, but realistically, they don't have the potential to frag out as much as this. You know, he's everywhere at once if you play it right. Full information, all aim character, and jeez, I mean, Navy Blue is
enemy remaining.
It's getting rolled through the site here. Once again, all down to that Sova on the lurk position. Flanked by Dutchy. Clean take. 7-0 now. With a just ridiculous amount of money on the back of Midnight Club as well. So, timeout called by Navy Blue here. They can have a little reconvene, figure out what's going on. I think they need that.
I think they need it, especially before the next half. They need to try and win a few rounds in this half. Otherwise, it's game set match, as they'd say in all of our favourite sport, tennis, obviously.
Other sports are available.
Esports tennis. Are there any esports? Are there any games apart from Wii Sports? I used to love playing that. Oh, I'm such a little simp for Wii.
Playing Wii Sports Tennis in reality is just violently shaking a Wii remote. It's not even real. You don't even time the swings. You just go. You see a little dude fucking fly around. Good times. I miss the Wii.
I miss it too.
But I mean, this is a tough one. I feel like with Dutchy popping off as hard as the rest of his team are doing fairly all right. You know, they're not doing too bad, holding their own. But Dutchy is Dutchy different.
I'm just gonna put this out there. Midnight Club Val is posting on Twitter the fact that they are winning. So I'm just saying. I think they're being very serious about this tournament, which is good. I like people being serious about it.
I really like the way that Midnight Club are taking the space on A site. I feel like a lot of people opt to just play retake and sit on the back of site and sit outside of it, whereas they're really like pushing to the ult orb, destroying the Sova darts, denying information, blocking off those angles, and like really pushing them back straight away. And then, you know, as they get a little bit more information, they can fall back, play retake from there. But getting that, like, information denial, area denial, putting a little bit of uncertainty on it. Maybe they've pushed, maybe they haven't. It really, like, slows down the attacker's tempo. And you're seeing it now with Sawyer. He wants to push forward, but this Omen one-way smoke is slowing him down. Got the Hunter's Fury coming in a counter there. Wasp does pick him up. Omen has a nice spot.
That was some incredible movement by Sawyer.
The Alien's flick onto the second was so fast. He was ready. He was waiting. I want to know
what sends these guys are operating on.
30 seconds left.
Like, what kind of DPI are you on, bro?
Biggie might get a good find. That's a huge frag for this round now.
Brilliant.
And there you go. Secured 8 rounds in a row. Biggie still yet to die himself. No Biggie. You know, it's simple for him. But look at that, 8-0. The first 8 rounds.
Doesn't look like we're gonna get 9-3. Although
doesn't look like 9. I mean, you know, maybe they're just reading. You know, maybe they're just reading the opponent. They're gathering information. You know, they're forgetting to click whilst they're doing it, but maybe they got the read. Chamber ult coming in on the defender side. Just going to hold that B position down nicely. Feeling pretty confident to just leave him on there. But once again, I feel like people really like gravitate to A on this map.
Yeah. See, I prefer B, if I'm honest.
I personally prefer B as well. Especially, I'm sure you understand it from a Jet main's perspective. When you get out onto B and you can just updraft onto the top over there, it creates so much space so easily. Whereas A, there's... I don't know.
I just think A is quite... As long as you're not stupid with it, from a defense point of view, it's easier to hold.
Yeah.
Like, you can hold some angles that just mean that you just see... You don't even have to particularly observe the entry. You can just observe people when they are on the site.
Yeah. I think, as well, on A side on the defense, there's a lot of pixel perfect head peeks that you can do, like around the back, along the rafters, on the far right, or even on the little box on site. You can just see like pixel heads, and it makes it a lot easier to predict their movement, and you can usually get a frag and get out immediately. Now in a 2v2 situation, all up to Biggie now to retake this. It could be the first round that they do it, and they do get a round on the board, which if they can keep that momentum going for the rest of this half, might make it a different game.
I need this.
So looking at the economy though, they have just won a round, which means they've got a little bit less money to work with on this round now. So if they don't win this, they're probably out for the rest of the half, realistically. Maybe they get one more buy round. So hopefully they can come up with something here. Seen the operator come in on the chamber, and on the chamber. No, on the jet. I really like the way that Severe is playing this mid here. He's not really pushing for the fights. He's trying to catch that rotate information, getting those picks like that, so finding the over, going in the sights.
I was Biggie down for the second time this game.
That's going to matter a lot when it comes to that retake later. Sawyer on the back site here does manage to pick up this over, gets traded out. Now in a 2v3, they are opting to go for the A site, and both Sivir and Chamber on the Dutchie on the Chamber, sorry, they're making their way through nice and slowly. No one's trying to overstep here. There's a lot of threats around, a lot of unknown information. Gets the A pick now. They're going to be pretty sure that's what's happening.
Spike planted.
And the plant is down. Not in an optimal position, though. Dia's on the operator here. You would like to see it in a more open position that he can hold that. So it is going to mostly come down to Woodernet here to find the retake. Gets a nice headshot on there. Now it's all down to Dutchie. Dutchie, he has been known to hit those. Nice sugar peak from Thea, getting full information, wasting time, playing smartly. Taps the bomb. Woodernet is there. They know he's off. Now in the 1v1. Thea, playing smart, knows he doesn't have to peek just yet.
Oh, I like this.
Dutchie.
Oh, I like that.
Dutchie's done it. He's bought the time.
Almost got out as well. That's that was a brilliant. I like that movement over.
Theo was playing that round really smart, really smart. He knew the assignment. He understood it. And now 8-2, which is you know, still a mountain, but there's a rough path up that mountain. I mean, if they can pull out 2 more rounds, I feel like Navy Blue actually are in for a fighting chance.
Wonder what's being said by Midnight Club Val at the minute. Guys, fuck's sake.
Oh,
8-0
okay, guys, stop throwing.
Yeah, guys, I just said 1 round. They can win 1 round only.
Okay, guys, we knifed them this round, okay? It's just I think that the way that they've done really well so far is by keeping an eye on the map as a whole. They're not fully committing on a site. They're not fully committing to retakes. They're aggressively seeking the information, denying theirs, and just working with the way that the opponent's going to have to flow. You know, if they lock down a site, you go, all right, they're going to go to B, and you've got Sivir on the operator in the middle, watching for that rotate, getting that information. It's honestly pretty clean. It's honestly pretty clean, and I feel like the attacker side are playing quite wide. They're not stacking too hard and committing too quickly, which is a safer choice. But when you're on attack, you can't always make safe choices. Dutchie is going to be down to him to hold this, I think. Here, Alien. It looks like they're suspicious. They're suspicious of it.
Cover going out.
I think with the Viper ult on A, they're pretty certain that it's going to be with these two. Chamber teleporting out, nice safe decision to do that. Not getting too greedy. Sawyer dashes straight in on Alien. A really aggressive play, finding that space, finding that pick.
Biggie coming around with the rotate now. With I want to see if Jet can get any picks. Jet gets.
Or is in that pit super early. It's going to be tough here. I don't think, honestly, personally, if I'm Biggie, I'm not going in there. I'm saving that gun.
Although.
See what Biggie did there with the poison cloud. There's if you're inside the Viper smoke and you pick it up, you see your opponent. I think it's like half a second sooner than them, so you get like almost like a quick peek on somebody.
That's good. I like that. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, it's really minuscule, but it is noticeable.
I need to stop just watching fucking average Jonas play Sova every day.
Like lineup competitions.
And it's just, I've been watching the whole week. I've been working away with either average Jonas or Flow Ascending. So it's either just Sage or Sova. Although Jonas has been playing a bit of Chamber recently, which is fun to watch.
Yeah. Right, last round on the half, 8-3. You know what? They've managed to find something here. They might be able to pull a little bit out. And on the navy blue side, they've got a good little bicep going. Gets a tag through the wall there with the operator. Gets some damage down on the jet. One-for-one trade. On the side of the attacker, keeping that Sova up is going to be huge. Oh, Krios gets absolutely knifed. And that's gonna really cut their options on the attack here.
Jet Knives v Knives.
Yeah, once again.
Oh, that was brilliant. That was absolutely awesome to watch.
I watched that from I watched that from Severe's perspective, and it was like the biggest pop.
Point of view.
Yeah, mate, from his, it looked goofy as fuck. He was just like side jumping like crazy. Yeah, it's funny as fuck. Yeah, attacker side now, just a Sova and an Omen. It's a good combo. You can work with that. You can create some space and block off some options. But Biggie's finding Wasp, and it's all down to Woodenet now. He's opting to stick it. He knows that the Viper is there. Now the full rotate's coming in from the Sova and Omen coming in to stop him. Those mollies, how annoying. Are you supposed to plant like this? Woodenet, nice tap though. Nice tap. I think he might be late on that.
I think he's late.
He's late on it, yeah. Yeah.
How close was that? Jeez.
Yeah, very close. I think it's 4 seconds for a plant.
Yeah, I think it is. It used to be 3 though, didn't it?
It's like 3.9. Is when it started.
Yeah.
I think they changed it to 4, so like a round number.
Damn.
But you know what? Do you see that number there? Those 2 numbers. There's a myth about those 2 numbers in the old Valorant scene, and it's a pretty cursed combination of numbers.
Tell me more. Tell me more, sir.
So in the Bible, it says Jesus told us in the Bible that if you get 9 on defense and they get 3, then you lose. True story.
I actually think I read that.
Yeah, it's Genesis
I remember in Sunday
269.
School. Yes. Your memory is incredible.
Ah, you know, what can I say? Not just a pretty face.
Are you? Sorry.
Sorry, what I meant to say is not even a pretty face.
Brilliant kill by Severe there.
Severe. Yeah, beautiful. Picking up the Sova makes retaking once again really difficult.
And another clean fucking shot.
Ego peeking with the Sheriff. They've even got the little jet buddy on his Sheriff.
Yeah, that's kind of
cute. This is a man that buys Sheriff every round first.
Yeah, that's kind of cute, that little buddy. I'm not gonna lie.
I've never even seen that, you know.
I've never seen it. It's very cute. I like it a lot. I actually want. I want like oh my god. Are there Valorant pop toys?
Terrible.
I don't think there is. I looked. I have no idea.
I think. I need.
Riot's merch department are honestly dog water. I don't know. They do some good stuff, but it's all either overpriced or really late. So like third party is the way for Riot merch.
Okay, I'm not being funny. I'm looking at some. Oh no, they're not. Fuck. Valorant. I'm gonna talk to the Riot guys next week. I'm gonna say to them, look guys.
It's weird, champ. Honestly, that they don't
talk to the Funko Pop guys and get some fucking pop toys made.
Yeah, for sure.
Mate,
look what all the Overwatch ones did.
And you could do some really cool like variants of each one.
Different gun skins and stuff.
Yeah.
Or even like the more casual outfits from the cinematics and stuff.
Yeah. Get on it, Riot. Get it sorted. I want.
Yeah. Merch or we Riot.
Yeah, your merch or we riot.
I thought you were Riot Games, not Riot Lames. Pretty default setup pick in this B. Look at Biggie though. Biggie's got a big position here. Oh, is looking the wrong way. Oh, that's very unlucky. Very unlucky. The Viper wall is down, so the site is fully open now. They have got the post plant set up ready. What I need to see is what Soba has no utility up. The dart is huge, and they are using that info. Get some big pickups. Dutch team going in huge. 2v2 now. They are off the bomb, and they're going to know that. Alien's got all the info he needs there. Wasp pushing for the kill. Wasp is in a tight situation. Played that really well. Damn. Really patient. Both angles, you know, they're calling the peaks.
Damn.
Very
right, so it's 11-3. Nice. Right, so I've already picked our next game. It's going to be Tactical 5 Esports versus whoever they play. I think, going by what Tal is saying in a chat, it's going to be against Foragin. Or F-Origin? I don't know. I want to call them Foragin.
Foragin, because they're foraging for wins.
Exactly.
Sweet. Wow. Kind of scuffed vibes on both sides of the boards here. No one's really clean cut with what they're doing there. It's going to be interesting to see. I mean, Dutchy has a Vandal, so everyone should be scared. Woodenet needs to be very careful here on mid. Backing up a bit, which is, I think, is smart. Attackers just playing default,
like
waiting
it's
for
going to
picks.
be a slow rotate round to B. Viper's already there. Is Viper all up? No.
No, they're both holding the gas. You're gonna hear that alt orb, that's
like
information.
You always give it fucking gas. Too much.
Yeah, mate. Gassy, bro. British gas.
I hate you. Why do I talk to you?
Because me funny.
Yeah, sometimes. Funny looking.
Yeah. I was gonna say funny smelling.
Well, yeah, that too.
Alright.
Right,
Cap is down.
30 seconds.
Krios is swinging for that kill, but that was honestly a good read from the attackers. I like that play. Just tap the bomb, expect the Viper's gonna try and do something, get a little bit of damage down, but trades 1-for-1. Sivir's down. It's gonna be important here. Ori picks up a nice kill. Bomb's still not down yet. 12 seconds to go. They can delay that fully. Off the bomb again.
Last player standing.
Plant is secure now.
Planted.
And it's
Yeah,
12-3.
Well
done.
The curse was Jesus was wrong. The curse is not true.
Good old Jesus.
Like Jesus.
Jesus,
Sort it out.
get it right next time.
Yeah.
Stop lying to us in your book. Never seriously.
No, but for real.
Hey, so many people in the world have read that book. Make sure it's facts, yeah?
Yeah,
Facts.
yeah. Pretty sure someone should have fact checked that.
Picture it didn't happen, mate. All right.
Four stack on A site here for the defenders, which actually might turn out to be the right decision. But Ori picks up a nice Hunter's Fury kill on Viper, which is probably the best person you can find that on. So yeah, a lot of information gets traded out. They're gonna know that they had all those people on that site, so they're gonna try and take this B site. Not as fast as I would expect, but they are taking it nonetheless. Still suspicious that someone might be here. Pre-firing all the angles from Ori. Unnecessary. Unnecessary. Oh, the double shock dart lineup from Dover. You see that on default? Yeah.
Brilliant from Dutchy to make sure that he didn't get hit by it. He looks up, saw them incoming. He was like, "No, fuck that. I ain't getting screwed today, boys."
He's been watching the lineups.
He's been watching average Jonas. Come on, man.
Yeah. He is an above average Jonas.
Ooh. Ooh.
One enemy remaining.
Sawyer gets tapped through the smoke. Dutchy cleans it out an alien skills round.
It's a 13-3. Well done.
13-3. 24 for 6 on Dutchy. What a performance.
Right,
What a man.
so we are going to wait a little bit and watch this. So it's meant to be finest origin, not foragin, but we're calling them foragin. Deal with it. What game was this? Like 105. Go-to game. Report results.
I should say
13
yeah,
3 to Midnight Club Val. Well done, guys. That was a good game. From both sides, actually.
Yeah, Navy Blue start to pick up from the second half of the first. From the second part of the first half. They started to sort of pick up the pieces, but I feel like when you go
Dutchy
into
with a 24k though, come on.
Yeah, Dutchy was crazy. He had like 14 kills before he died. Imagine winning 14 1v1s.
Tactical 5 esports. I can't remember if we've. I feel like I've watched a Tactical 5 game before. I know they've participated in our tournaments before. Chat, do you want to see how crap my store is today? I bought this today just for a bit of fun. This is horrible. And my night market is abysmal. This is the only thing I'm contemplating buying. But even then.
I had the RGX Vandal come up in my store the other day and I couldn't not buy it. I was like, this is too clean.
What's the RGX Vandal? Let me find it.
Yeah, have a look. It's the new sweat skin. It used to be the Reaver.
Oh, I like the RGX one. Yeah. It's yeah, I like that. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I couldn't not. Even though I have Reaver, I was like, this is just the one everyone wants. Really.
I've got the Gaia's Vengeance Vandal on the dark one, dark wood with red on it, with wed on it. Dark wood with wed on it.
I do like the Gaia finish. I can't lie.
Yeah, the tree bursting out of their asshole when they die is brilliant. All the fertilizer they could possibly want. Anyway.
Oh, that's hot. We got a bit of time before the next game.
Yeah. I'm getting people complaining to me about people chatting shit. Like, guys, just fucking ignore them. People chat shit. It's Valorant. Come on.
Yeah.
I'm not used to it. I mean, I don't agree with people chatting shit, but just turn chat off then. Simple.
Yeah.
It's your choice.
We can't moderate chat in a game.
Yeah.
We're not Riot Games.
Or rather, we're just not going to.
Also that.
Hello, match 119.
I'll be 1 second.
Yeah, no worries. Right, everyone go play your next games if they're ready. So match 119, so it's Ignite EC versus XYZ. Right, guys, so everyone go play. We are going to be watching. Who are we watching? Don't know. We're watching Tactical 5 Esports versus. Who knows? Who knows? $12-2. 12-2. Thanks for the follows, guys. Your games should be on pause now, I believe. In fact, let me just scroll all the way to the top. All matches are started. So the only match I care about being paused right now is the match we're going to watch, which is going to be Tactical 5 Esports versus Finest Origin, I do believe. So let's turn off names for now so no one gets confused.
Thinking about why I'm so lonely.
Right, so Finest Origin did win, which is cool. So let's go to their game and watch them. Oh man, I think this is the better way to do it. Just like let everyone just get on with their games, and then we'll just pick up games where we can. I think it's otherwise, because there's so many games in a day, it just allows us to actually kind of let people carry on. Because there's going to be some people who never watched, which is fine. We can't watch every game. I mean, we're already on like the 100th match. So we're going to be watching match 116, for instance. Chat. So we got Tactical 5 Esports versus Finest Origin. Relaxed deadlines. This new system inside of Challengermode is way better, guys. Again, let's watch them do their bans and picks and everything. It is just nicer. It's better. See, look. So we'll just wait. Once everyone's ready, I've relaxed the deadlines for this, but as you can see, there are a lot of games ongoing. So round one's obviously finished. We're on round 3 at the moment. So the first one in this section is match 97, for fuck's sake. Hello. Right, so we're going to be watching Tactical Esports versus Foragin, or Finest Origin.
What game is this?
It is match 116. I'll invite you once I'm actually in. Just waiting for some of them to ready up, and then we'll do the bans and picks and everything. If you want to come and watch the bans and picks, it is match 119. No, 116.
Yeah, I got it.
Aye.
Yeah, I got it.
Cool. I'm excited. I'm very excited, actually.
Beautiful stuff. Well, Origin is a new team as of this tournament, and they've won every game so far.
Yeah,
so...
apparently they're an academy team, so...
Okay, that's cool,
Yeah.
Nice. And then Tactical 5 has played 239 and won 208, so pretty good. Pretty good going. Expecting big things this game.
Me too. But yeah, so match 116. Out of how many matches are there in this tournament? 130, didn't we say?
Yeah,
129. Yeah. So because it goes up to match 127, but that's best of 3. So it's gonna be interesting.
Oosh. Very cool.
Team Lixers obviously won all their games so far.
No problem at all, Daniel. Thank you for the game.
I swear to God, if Team Lixer win again, I'm just gonna have to start a league. Like, we're gonna have to do like a league instead of just tournaments.
You just have to have a standing order with Team Lixer.
Yeah, it would just be like, well, because otherwise it's just gonna be Team Lixer winning every single tournament. Well, I say that though, Midnight Club have won, so, but I think that was the time that Team Lixer didn't compete, so. Need help with the first bracket.
First bracket.
Sinister Val. Is that Sinister team?
Yeah, I'm guessing so.
What's up, Sinister?
How can we help?
Problem is, they only hear that 2 minutes later, so I have to type in chat.
Yes, yeah, that is true. I forget about this. How can we help in the future?
So Streamlabs are going to be releasing their own DMCA free music soon, which is pretty cool.
I don't know how I feel about that though, because it's the same as like Twitch soundtracks and stuff like that. I feel like they're usually really lacking.
Yeah, to be fair
Like
though, I listen to a Bass Rebels playlist. That's what I've got playing always, right? And it's DMCA free, and some of the songs have turned out to be some of my favorite songs ever.
Okay. My experience of it is it's not negative. It's just like lackluster a lot of the time with these. Like Monster Cat is a good example. They have literally like a DMCA sort of like license that you can have, and you get like any of the Monster Cat songs. Monster Cat's not too bad, but even then it's like the options run dry very quickly.
Monster Cat was pretty lacking, I think.
Yeah. Yes. Cool. So F Origin are attacking first on Icebox.
Nice. Invite me, URAVO. No. Alright, I just need to report this. 13-1. Guys, come on. If you report the wrong results, I'm just going to change them. So, don't fuck around. Right. So, who am I looking for? Is there anyone we know from these teams? Get rid of my thing.
I don't. I recognise Tactical 5 in the name, and that is about as much as I recognise from there. Otherwise,
wondering...
not too sure. They both seem pretty good teams though.
Is Finest Reason in one of their teams?
Finest Reason.
I'm guessing that's Reason.
Reason #001 is F Origins guy. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the team. This is the game. Right. Invite. Cleesball. There you go. I've sent you an invite. Welcome on in. Cool. So this is gonna be our next game, guys. It's Finest Reason versus Tactical 5 Esports.
Tactical 5 Esports.
Which is Tactical 5's played before in our tournaments. I kind of like this Finest thing, like for the naming. Finest Rave, Finest Do Ninja, Finest Dipsies, Finest Monkerson. That's quite a cool naming, quite a cool nomenclature, guys. Yeah, that's a good word for you.
Exquisite. Right. Tac 5, get your full 5 in here.
Yeah, Sinister won 13-1 and the other guys just said they won against him. It's like, fuck you, man.
Wow. That's a bold choice.
So I think if you've just got the games running, if both teams report the same result, it reports it, right?
Yeah.
As in it reports it as the truth, because why would they lie? But why would both teams lie about the result? And then if one team's different, then it's up to an admin to go in and declare the results. That's why we need you guys to take screenshots and shit.
Yeah, it's just in your own interest. Don't get skamazed by someone else because you didn't take a screenshot.
Agreed. So let's just wait on these guys.
Yeah.
I think Tactical 5 are pretty fucking good, but Tal in chat is bigging up Foraging or Finest Origin a lot. So
Foraging.
Foraging.
There we go. We got some full teams.
I think the names are going to be this way around. I think it's going to be Foraging on the right.
It is Foraging on attack, isn't it? I think. Bam. Let's have a look. Yeah, Foraging is attackers first.
Which is on the right first, isn't it?
Good question.
I think it is. I don't know.
A good question.
We'll find out. I think it's going to be that way around. I need to get a good overlay for team names and stuff.
All right, Finest already.
I thought we were waiting on a coach.
They have a coach, but they said they're ready. So
Who? Finest Origin have a coach.
Yeah, they have a coach on their team thing, but they haven't got him in this lobby, and they've said they're ready. So I presume they know what the fuck they're doing with that.
Right, let's go then. I'm ready. Let's go into a game. Icebox again. Interesting.
It's a beautiful map.
It is.
Some might say it's a cool map.
I'm trying to think of something better, and I can't.
Well, I see what you're trying to do, but you can't take my my gags away.
It's
Sucha.
It's definitely no. I don't know. There's a stark difference. Now try work this one out. There's a stark difference between this map and others.
Are you going with the Game of Thrones reference?
Oh, I fucking am. Yeah, I am.
Yeah,
because winter has come. So,
and so have I.
That's big. Oh wow, wow.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just saying, big brain right there. Did you like
Yeah,
it?
I did. There's layers to that reference. So I have to say, I'm not the biggest fan of TAC 5's comp here, if I'm honest. I feel like it's a bit too defensive for an attack-heavy map. There's they're opting for no duelist here. 3 Sentinels, Viper and Sova.
Let's see what happens.
Okay, when I said unorthodox team comps, this is not what I was expecting. If I'm honest, I would have liked to have seen a Jet in there. Maybe they have literally no options for verticality apart from chamber TP. So kind of Papega, but maybe it works. Maybe it works. These guys are almost definitely better than me, so you know, we'll see.
Doing almost definitely.
Shush.
I mean, you're not bad. Right?
No, probably not. But nonetheless, they're starting on defense as well, actually. So having a really heavy defense comp, you know, might not be too bad. Might boost the ego.
And it might be why they've done it.
It's a big thing for long games, you know, the mental stretch. Pushing for a bit of early aggression on A, yeah. Taking that space. I think that's important on this A site. Because if you play all the way back, you haven't really got a lot of options. It's very predictable, you know. You're kind of coming from either the screen or up in the heaven. Sage has got a nice bit of forward information here. But if she gets caught or seen like that, does actually get the chance to leave. I was about to say she might be stuck, but they give her the respect, you know. And the default is returning. We're seeing Do Ninja and Reason. We've got a good amount of space on B. Killjoy setup turret is going to see anything that goes on, and you've got the chamber there to swing on any of that information. And they've read it now. They've seen what is going on. So we'll see if Sova and Sage will rotate quick enough. Plan is starting. Killjoy not overcommitting. I think that's good. So I have that retake potential there. This Viper Wall is going to help take some space here from the defender's side. Disease has got that. Shock Dart is coming in a little bit late. That Sova Dart is going to give a lot of information here. They're going to know Disease is ready and close and good to go. Get the half off on the defuse there. On a 4v4 now, they're going to try to stick it. They might get away with this. They do. That half means a lot there.
Last player standing.
And Monoxon gets the kill, but unfortunately does not get the round.
So, do we call them? I'm calling them foraging. They're labeled as foraging. I'm calling them foraging.
Gotta be. Nice take. Held it pretty well.
I saw Jamter Sova just buy an Ares and then change to a Guardian. I was happy for that. I fucking hate the Ares.
Ooh. Instant pick from Chamber there. Dropping the Jet immediately. So now they have no duelist. And they're now locked in. Sage playing really smart to jiggle peek like that. Reason is getting some decent damage down. Almost got the second there. Opening up the site. There is a Spectre in play on the ground there. So, you know, I feel like Finest are probably get agreed for that. Kevin is watching and holding for that. They're actually going to opt to give up that gun. Which, I don't know if... I mean, with God Vision like we have, seems like the right choice. But, you know,
yeah,
I feel like I'm playing in that.
We, as observers, you say things like, it's obvious, right? Like, why would you do that, blah, blah. But that's because we see through walls, so it is a bit...
Yeah. I feel like when without God Vision, though, I'm grabbing that Spectre. Like...
Yeah, to be fair, I'd be grabbing a Spectre.
Yeah, especially after you just lost the pistol. You're like, God damn, yeah, that's a gun to open this site up. And they are going to grab it now, I think.
Dipsies with some clean shots.
One enemy remaining.
Sage with that Spectre.
Spike
Big
down
damage.
B.
Not getting scanned, that's important there. It's all on Jamter now. Missing the Guardian shots. That's a huge round for them there. Origin, that's a big round to win. They've got good guns going into the next round. Tactical 5 are going to be on pistols for this.
That's a good spot.
Going to kickstart Origin's econ really well, unless they can turn it around and steal a gun back, but seems unlikely.
Teleport's ready.
I think the Killjoy with the Marshal is... I don't know, it feels wrong. Right, seeing another default setup.
It's quite interesting though, having that turret sat on guarding mid and then hiding behind the turret with a Marshal.
Yeah, using the leg.
Yeah, it's quite a cool idea. Not sure how often it works.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about that.
Toxin screen down. Spike planted.
Because I don't dislike it, I just feel like it's just weird. Money could be better spent later.
One enemy remaining.
Especially when you're 0-2 as well. Like you're not feeling it. So why spend more money to throw around? Now going into this round, look, she's on light armor now, which on icebox actually makes a difference. These bigger maps, when you've got weaker armor, like I know it can definitely be skewed, especially with Spectres in play and Guardians. You know, it's 2 tap from a Guardian in the body when you've got light shield. Not ideal, but opted for the solo hold on B here. Sova's getting a bit of information with the drone.
Oh my god!
That's the fastest round ever. And they know where Sova is. Wow.
Sage.
What a round. That was over in like, what, 10 seconds?
That was a 4K from Sage. Yeah. That was incredible. Nice one. Very good. This is looking to be the most even match we've watched so far.
Yes.
But as we fucking I feel like I'm a broken record every time we post a tournament. Obviously, that's going to happen. The later you go into a tournament, you are going to have the better matchups, right?
for sure, of course.
Maybe we should do like a open qualifier, like a load of open qualifiers, and then do a tournament with all the winning teams from those.
That would improve the general quality of the games.
Yeah, because then it would mean like, and then we do like a championship where it's literally like a big prize. No prizes for the lower levels, but you just do smaller tournaments, right? Do like 5 tournaments, and then obviously you can only participate in one of those tournaments.
I think that would be good content-wise as well, because you can try and talk to the teams and stuff.
Yeah, or you do a big tournament, but we just don't stream it, right? A big tournament, and we take the top 32 teams.
Yeah. All right, 2 people down on the defense already. That's the Sage and Saver gone down. There's still potential for retake. If they have to play retake, they could probably do that there. As long as Quaven doesn't get dropped. Quaven? As long as he doesn't get dropped here on site, I think there's some still the. Yeah.
Right, here we go.
As long as he doesn't get one tapped, they've got minerals to retake this.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, see, now, I don't know, I think TAC 5 should probably just back up and save there. Keep those guns for next round.
Yeah, I'd agree with you on that one. Yeah, I think I'd be saving it.
No, you haven't got Viper Wall. You have no Killjoy utility, other than 1 grenade. It's a bit heavy.
Placing sentry.
Sova is pushing through. They just might be able to get a little pick on the exit there.
Silly.
Last player
Sees
standing.
legs and dip size takes them off. Zemplo.
Well, we're getting into the later stages of the tournament here. I mean, how many rounds do we have after this? We've got 1, 2, 3 rounds after this. Interesting. So that's what? 1, 2, 5 more games.
Nice. Everything's going swimmingly.
Placing swarm grenade.
A lot slower here.
Yeah, the attackers are very patient on this game, I have to say.
I find that though, with more experienced or rather better teams, patience is key, because it allows you to get all your info. Not wasting util is a big thing, because obviously if you rush, you have to use a lot of util to rush in, right? Or potentially lose a gun or two. So
yeah, for sure. I like this this spread set they've got across mid here on the buy rounds for each. You need to control as much space as you can on these buy rounds. Again, hopefully Quaven and Maxic don't get caught here. Maxic gets info on the jet, does dash back. No harm, no foul. Haven't got quite onto the front half of the site yet.
Welcome to my world.
Viper ult does come in to close that space and create a post-plant situation. But
30 seconds
popped
left.
just like that. Popped like a zit.
well, you do come up with some of the more disgusting references.
Away with you.
I do.
One enemy
If that
remaining.
chamber held there instead of trying to move position, they'd have been able to get
10 seconds on the clock. Size,
nice.
not a chance.
This is going to be a 40-round match, isn't it?
Yes. Hopefully not, in a way, but also hopefully.
Yeah, but to be fair, I mean, it could be when sides swap that it is then unbalanced. Unbalanced? Imbalanced? I don't fucking know.
Placing swarm grenade.
English is such a stupid language.
Yeah. It kinda is.
You want to
out of my
play?
way.
Let's play.
Nice. Dart break immediately. No info for the attacker side now. 4 stack into middle. Taking a decent amount of space, but they have got the players set up to deal with that. Ninja going for the knife kill. Isn't getting anything out of it though.
Just so you guys know, my co-host, obviously I'm URAVO. My co-host today is Chris, the lovely Chris. Chrisbo on Twitch. Go give him a follow. He plays some cool games. What are you playing at the moment?
I have mostly been playing Valorant, but I have been playing a little bit of Apex recently as well. Got a little bit back into that.
Yeah, I think I popped onto one of your streams the other day on an Apex one. Maybe we should do an Apex tournament.
Apex tournaments are hard though. There's a lot of players. Like you have to be really focused for camera, as well as casting.
Then you can do it.
Nowhere to
Do it. It's just there's a lot to keep up with. I hate watching BR tournaments because it's just like you miss a lot, and it's hard to follow it until you get to like end zones, you know. When you're like in the early game when there's like 100 people all running around at once, it's like
yeah. I do kind of want to host some little tournaments in TFT, maybe just some ladders in TFT, so like you guys, the community can just play some. We don't have to be around. We just play them and just have a bit of fun and win some money if you at the end of the ladder.
Oh
my god!
Standing ahead.
He's on for the ace! He's feeling it, look at him.
Shot done.
First dart, second dart. Jamster isn't on dart killable HP.
Turn around!
Oh! 4 HP!
Back to work.
Wow. That was a round. I don't think even they know what's just happened.
I'm kind of upset that you didn't get that. That was a.
Me too, a little bit. After the lineup headshot collab, I was like, okay, here you go. I've seen these clutches before.
Let's go.
Only seen, never done, because you know you're trash. I joke.
Shoosh.
I'm sorry.
Take flight.
Shoosh.
Enemy tag.
I'm very cool and collected in the clutch, actually.
I'm not. I'm not cool and collected. They always seem to come off for me anyway. Like I'm panicked as shit and I'm about to have a heart attack, but. Nice wall from the stage here.
Yeah, I really like that. It's a nice, peak angle.
Hide.
Nice space. Sober though,
a
really nice.
Not really sure where they were aiming. I think they should have possibly been aiming to the ground then.
There was a little gap for it, and they weren't really ready in any angle there.
Either that, or take a step back. I'm not sure how far back they were on the wall. I don't know if they could have taken one step back, because then Sober wouldn't be able to get them.
I don't think there's any further you can go back without being. Well, I don't think there's a way to not be seen in that wall the way that Sober peaked. I think he was like right at the end of it. He just needed to be like ready to fight. But 4v4 here. Viper still has the wall for the retake here. Going to split the site. Very nice indeed. They are going to play the Viper post plant now. The lineup seems to be held there by Viper. They're now trying to take that fight. Ooh, Finest team though does rip them down. Post plant position against a Viper and Sovo is not clean. Double dart in as they peek, and that's
the Finest reason.
Yeah.
To win a round, eh?
Exactly, dude.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Exactly.
No, sir.
No,
I'll shut up. I'll shut up.
Beautiful. Well, I mean, it could not really get much closer than this at this point. This map is slightly attack favored. Not very much. I think it's like 50% attack. So it's like minuscule, but
not when I play. 100%.
No, of course, yes. When you're on defense.
Yeah, when I'm on defense, 100% attack wins. Yeah, absolutely. And I survive all the rounds as well, which is strange. I hate you so much.
We do a little bit of trolling.
Might be a little bit of an announcement here. Might be the first Team Bloodsport team being unveiled soon. Just saying.
Very cool, very cool. Oh, don't ninja. I can find the timing on this. Ooh. Viper does just manage to get out there. Disease managed to stay alive, which is very important in this round. Reason though, gets traded out. 3-on-3 now. 2 of the members on the defensive side not here yet. Bomb's not planted either.
And there we go.
We'll try it. Killjoy does have the ult for retake. It's going to force them to peek the backside or lose the round.
One enemy remaining.
We're conditioning the enemy team to make a play that might not be the best. But Finest, clean it up.
And another good round.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot of people in this game are pretty close. There's not anyone going too crazy. But seeing the defensive team fall behind with the comp that they have is honestly a little concerning, because it's going to be hard for them to take solid space with the team that they've got there. When their only smoke is the Viper, and they have no flash, and they have no duelist.
Yeah. It's going to be a bit of an odd one.
Yeah, it's going to be a little bit tricky.
Sticky one still.
Yeah, you know. They lack the minerals for that. You know, the facilities for that, big man.
Wow, you're just calling them out like that. Wow. That's a bit
I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna call them out before it's too late, but
it's a bit harsh, you know.
I felt like it was GG and Agent Select, personally.
Wow.
That was good.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, bless
No
you.
ninja trade out there.
Quiven. What is that? Just get easier to pronounce his name.
I'm gonna call him
guys.
Q.
Q. Yeah, but then he's like some James Bond character.
Yeah.
I don't like it. I
I think Q was a Street Fighter character.
Was he?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I reckon Challengermode should get some Street Fighter on.
Last player standing.
All up to Diseased.
Spike planted.
Will he die from disease, or will he make a sick play? Information gathered. Jet is close to the peak.
Wow.
Doing it back though.
I'm surprised that. Oh, I fucked up the pickup then.
Look at the lineups though. Look at this. How do you deal with these lineups single-handedly? It's just too difficult.
Revealing area.
Forcing the fight on the other side of the wall. I'm just not giving them the time of day though.
Fucking hell. I don't think that should have been pushed like that. I think you could have
be honest,
possibly got the defuse if you really wanted.
The Viper Molly was on site on the bomb.
Okay, I didn't know that.
They played post plant.
Silly Billy me.
Yeah, it was really the only thing he could do was fight there or leave. But a nice hold from Finest. They're playing smart. They've got the comp for the post plant, so you know, they're throwing everything into getting it on site, and then holding it afterwards is easy. Finest looks like he's lined up a little thing there. Okay, just the middle.
Nowhere to run.
Hunter's Fury's coming in. Jamter ran straight into it. Only gets to one tap though. Only the 80. Rez coming in, equaling it back to the 5-5.
Welcome to my world.
Shut down.
Spike
Monarch
down
popping
A.
the ult to take the site there. Not opting to push through it. Just creating the smoke.
Right.
Now they are immediately back to the post plant situation.
Poison orb emitting.
What are they? They seem to be rotating to B.
You want to play? Let's play.
Poison's off. Toxin screen down.
Disease catches Reese on the other side of the smoke. Spike has dropped mid. They're going to have all the information they need there. Do Ninja coming down the tunnel. Is that going to be enough? They are watching that way. It's going to be difficult for him to swing out here.
One
Tap straight
enemy
away.
remaining.
Dip side showing how
30
how
seconds
balanced
left.
the chamber is. All up to max.
This is a very good hold from Finest Monkerson, because
Poison's off.
I mean they've just managed to get sight fully, and now they can plant.
10 seconds left. Last player standing.
Incredible.
Very close, very close. Though.
Getting the plant
Last
is important.
round
I mean,
in the half.
with the match as close as this, you obviously need those old points whenever you can get them. So.
Yeah, absolutely. I feel like if TAC 5 can win this round, and they're in a good sort of stand-in to go into the next half. Honestly, 4-8 isn't tragic. I think when you've dropped below 4-8, it can be quite difficult, especially if you're very evenly matched.
Toxins going up.
Raven opting to go with no yeah, no armor on Raven.
Trap destroyed.
Hasn't been seen by the scan.
Spike down. B.
Rent free. Now foraging, grabbing some alt orb charge. Full control over the middle of the map here. Do you think standing between them and A currently is diseased, and diseased has dropped because he's looking the wrong way. So we're gonna get that bomb down there. Chamber, our finest dip size, has pretty much secured the flank for all this, and the trips will give them enough information. Now they can play 3 versus 3 on the back of site here. Post-plant situation. Monixon has both of his mollies up, so can play that for the win condition on the round.
One enemy remaining.
This chamber just swapping between a vandal and a operator, I like a lot.
Yes.
And tactical
Switching sides.
5 econ was fucked at the end there anyways. Like they didn't really have much chance, but I'm enjoying watching Finest. I'm glad Tal told us to I say told, asked kindly. Just as a hint, guys, asking nicely does get you places in the world. If you want us to watch a match, like you're more likely to do it if you're nice about it.
Overtake them.
Right, here we go. Leads back and go.
Beautiful pistol round setup. Hard stack on A, as always. Pretty common theme on this map. Ooh, the Sage light armor sheriff could come up big on this. Ball before situation now. Dip size has information on the Sage. Isn't able to get the kill there though. So now it's going to be a straight 4v4. And Jamter has used all his utility up. We've got no killjoy. They can't play post plant here. They have to fight it out. Minus Rave putting up a weird wall there. Not too sure what that's trying to do.
One enemy remaining.
3 down.
Getting some nice shots off though.
I will
Finest
not
Rave.
die here.
Might be able to get the half. Jamter.
Yeah,
Have to look for the tight.
And that's important. Fucking hell. That half was so important as well. It was such a good call.
Yeah.
Such a good call.
This is what I
Big
trained
from Rave
for.
there. Big from Rave. I didn't like the wall, but I like the results.
Here.
Beautiful. Opting for the Spectres on the defensive side here. Not sure. I feel like I want to see the Jet with a Scout. I think on this map it's crazy not to run a Scout on Jet.
Come.
if you win the
Yeah,
pistol.
I think there's so many good long angles to watch from, so I do agree with you.
It's cheap as well. It's a really good econ gun. If they don't go any armor, you just one tap. It's basically a fast operator. And it's not a bad gun going into the round 3 on the buy round. If you buy one and you die, you can usually still buy a Vandal on the round 3 as well. So,
or if you really need to, just buy the Marshal again, and then your econ's going to be fine for the next round.
Absolutely. And on the attacker side now, they've managed to secure 2 Spectres, which even if they lose this round now, they can be pretty happy that that's the way the round's gone. But I feel like they're going to want to go for more.
Spike planted.
Monkson on the flank manages to get jammed to. Gets another. Maxic finding the kills here now, making absolute econ damage. Spectre 1v1. Reason has full armor. Maxic only on the 100. Plenty of time though from Sova. You can play this off the bomb. He has a good suspicion. Oh, Maxic managed to hit that one tap, that crucial tap there. Wins them out that round, which is a huge round for them to win. It's going to set. That's going to be able to construct themselves another couple of rounds quite easily. So
just a quick update on the rest of the tournament. Team Lixer are through to the quarterfinals.
Shock.
Yeah, shock horror. Waiting on a few. Midnight Club now won their game. They're waiting on another game to finish, which looks like a close game given how long it's been running. Let me just go into that and make sure that we haven't got any.
Interesting stack here on B. Look at this. They're stacked right up, and it's the side they're picking. Don't Ninja manages to get an early pick. Res is available. 5v5 restored, instantly killed on the Jet. Now the fact that they have managed to put it through. Do they suspect more players here though? Realistically, if you're on the attacker side, do you really expect more? Not this close, surely. Sage gave herself away very early there. Potentially could have gotten at least a kill out of it. Monk's on. Trying to catch the rotates. It's getting a lot of information. And Dip Size is sussing out A.
Last player standing.
10 HP in a dream
Spike
here.
planted.
I don't think, in all honesty, that's going to happen.
Like it too dreamy.
Nice round from
Pack 5.
Tech 5 again. 9-6. Let's see.
This is going to be in a crucial round here. This is going to be one of the more swingy buy rounds because the economy isn't bad on Tac 5. To be fair, actually, even if they lose this round, they can probably buy into the next one. But I feel like Foraging don't pull this round, they're going to go to a 6-11 at least, which is that's a tough one to come back up from. Ooh, Dipslice getting a nice aggressive peek, instantly teleporting back, denying the trade.
I got the spike.
4v5 established from the defensive side there. Still seeing a lot of lurk in the middle, despite probably the majority information from the Sova and Viper. Which isn't too bad. I think some watching for that rotate is quite a nice thing to have. But they're taking it very slow coming into the site. Even though they've got the numbers advantage, they
That was a good
Spike
kill from the
down
Sage
A.
on Finest. Who's that?
One
Brave.
enemy remaining.
damage from Dip Size. A little pre-fire through the wall. Heaven, nice headshot. Second nice headshot. Unlikely, but on for the ace, question mark. Hanging nice and slow though. Bomb is dropped.
30 seconds left.
Viper to watch pretty much the entirety of spawn, so they have a good idea of whereabouts he is. He's definitely on A somewhere here. He's lurking for that opportunity to plant. There it is, finds reason, finds the tap. great. So
10-6. I mean,
All set up.
pretty much full buys going in here, with the exception of the jet knives.
We should do.
I'm not seeing an operator on either side though, which surprises me.
Watch this.
Origin aggressively seeking information with the assistance of Ninja. Bit of an awkward decision
Out
to
of
do though.
range. Teleport's ready.
You know that they're gonna know that you're coming. And the bomb is getting planted
Spike
down.
planted.
I think manages to stick it. And wow.
how do you do a poll in chat? I just want to see what other games people would be interested in. Do you know?
Ooh. 3v3 now.
Oh, can we not do a poll because we're not affiliated yet?
So close.
For fuck's sake, I don't want to be an affiliate on Twitch. Means I've got to fucking abide by their rules.
I'm a rule breaker.
Last player standing.
Great post plant here from Killjoy. Doing exactly what she needs to do, pressing F on some grenades.
10-7. This is such a close game. Like,
Yes. Right, let's take a look at the buy situation. We've got rifles on each side, apart from the chambers who have their ults ready, so it's going to be chamber ults and AKs all round.
You want to play? Let's play.
Showing the Viper wall immediately through B, and yet they're not really playing as if that's a thing.
Take flight.
Monarch is so close to mid, they could easily walk out onto B site with no repercussions there.
Right here.
Very slow and methodical here from the attacker's side, just waiting for an overpeak. Don't want to commit to a plant if they can help it. And knowing they've got the Viper down here
Right
without
here.
any sort of smoke to help them get onto a site, they must feel just a little bit worried.
yeah, I think this was the best call, doing a very slow advance. Now, obviously, I mean, it's not, they don't know it, but it's not really worked in their favor because most of the guys were mobilized for B, right? But saying that, they haven't even come in, so.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, very nice
Player standing.
Ball down to gets headshot, and that's the round.
kills. Around, and we go to 11-7.
11.
7-11. 7-11. 7-11. Finest origin, foraging with 11.
That works.
Sweet. 7-11.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna have to get affiliate for this account just so I can get like all the emojis in chat and stuff.
Yes.
Want all those chat emotes, guys. Also, just so I can do polls and stuff. Huh?
I said I have heard that Twitch likes emotes.
Yeah. Well, it's just it would just be good. I mean, also so I can do polls in chat and stuff like that. Because apparently I
You
can't
will
without.
not kill my
So I'll just do
ally.
that this week. It's not really gonna be hard to get, is it?
Dip size getting aggressive up on the rafters. Doing a good amount of damage. Big damage to the res human. And now 2v4. The Viper is coming up for that retake.
Wall raised.
We're so ready for the dart.
Come to my world.
Light planted.
Okay, nice clean take. The Viper ult overlapping the site, making it even harder for that 2v4. Here, I don't know. I feel like saving is the choice. You know, you haven't got many rounds to work with. I feel like there's no tense and
He's trying
throwing
to run
another.
for the save, but no.
Yeah.
Right.
Alright.
11-8. It is such a close game. This is definitely one of the closest games we've seen. Oh, it's got to be. No, it's the closest game we've seen. Why am I yapping?
So it's going to be... Yeah, I've got the Killjoy ult on the attacker side here to clear some space, but you do also have the Hunter's Fury in response on the defenders, so probably going to be reluctant to use that.
Right, so I think we'll watch match 121 next, which will be Gen Socel versus either the winner of either of these, Sinister or Manacle, which we haven't seen any of those guys yet. So let's see.
Lovely. Chamber has the full information on the flank here, so they know they're locked in on B. They might have the numbers about it, but they do have a lot of information to work against them. The upside's getting picked up by the Killjoy. Now, 2 versus 5 with a Bucky and a Sheriff. Bucky, not the most infamous retake gun.
What do you mean? Best gun in the game.
I mean, you don't retake the Bucky because you die.
Best gun in the game. Don't know what you're talking about.
If you're stationary in a corner.
Best gun in the game.
Gosh. I feel like a shorty is better than a Bucky.
Yeah, to be fair, I'm a big Judge fan. In all honesty, just for those jokey rounds where you just get your entire team to have them in Russian. Bucky's also work for that. But as a Jet, I guess you have a bit of an advantage for that because you can just get to them.
I genuinely like the shorty more than either the shotguns. I think.
Ahead.
I don't know if that's just a bias, but I find that because it's put up kind of so quick, and because it doesn't take your primary one slot, if you do get a kill with it, it's like feels like a bigger pump up and with little investment.
Yeah, but I think they're just because it's only got 2 shots in it.
You're good for 1. On a rare occasion too.
You should run.
There's Killjoy ult coming in.
Shock dart. Sorry.
Oh, it's double die. Is that going to work for the Killjoy ult here? It is an off place, so it's going to be difficult to have a lineup for that, I think. Look at this wall placement on A site. That's a nice place for.
Yeah, we saw that a lot in the last tournament, to be honest.
I definitely copied it. I'm not going to lie. I've used it a couple of times. It is a nice wall. It's really hard to take off of people. We have information that they are pushed up currently. We know about the 1 potentially. Finest reason starting the defuse. Sorry, Finest Ninja. Half does die some molly. The post-plant setup on this team is so good.
And there it is.
Huge. 10-11. Attack 5 starting to craft himself a comeback. And another game where Chamber is doing so much. I think Chamber is honestly probably an S tier agent. And he just does too much, especially on this map. I do like Disease set for mid every time as well. He uses that orb on mid, even if he isn't necessarily going there. It just creates the illusion You know, that they might be pushing a number of places that they can't hold.
Yeah. These teams are
Great.
very good. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw the winner of this in the final.
Hmm.
But sadly, one of these teams is going out this game.
Someone here has to leave.
Exactly.
A lot of smoke slamming, not a lot of hits. So let's take a look at the utility available on the attacker side now. So we have the one killjoy nade on the bomb, another for usage.
Placing swamp grenade.
Disease still has one molly up, and the Sova has no darts. So they can play post plant here, but not forever. It is getting to that point though. Molly does the work. Ooh, nice one.
One enemy remaining.
5 for ult is big, but not big enough. They managed to stop that
And we go to
defuse
11-11.
Last player standing.
And we've got ourselves a game, ladies and gentlemen.
This game is filled with gamers.
Absolutely. Absolutely, mate.
We love to see it.
So, Chris, are you going on a date tonight?
We're going on a date tonight.
Yeah. Why not? Why not?
No.
What are you doing tonight then?
Just chilling, man. I need to recover. To be honest,
Fair.
I've gone out 2 nights in a row and I
Kill line
haven't
ally.
slept today, so I definitely need
Blocking sight.
some life back.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
What about yourself?
Don't know. I'm a pretty boring guy, you know. I just sit inside all day long.
Spike
You're
planted.
not boring.
I
Shush.
joke. No, I don't know. There's the possibility I might be heading out, but we'll see.
Nice.
We shall see. Right, so
This is a weird
Back to
post plan.
even,
We've got
yeah.
2 people on the back. They both got
Right here.
absolutely murked. Dipsize and Monixon who have to retake this.
Nowhere to run!
One enemy
Hunter
remaining.
Fury is
easy
going to be
pick
a
on
big
dip
problem.
size. 12-11. Tactical 5 really bringing it back, and I'm very impressed.
Foraging.
Very impressed.
No one. Look at the buy situation for Foraging here. This is going to be a very tough one now. This
This
if
could
it
be
goes
with those
overtime-
all of those specters. Oh no,
I would be
it has to go.
surprised.
Yeah, if it goes overtime, I'll be surprised. I think this is a game set match.
yeah.
Sadly for Talon chat. But
I mean, maybe
we'll see.
maybe the jet knives can go crazy here.
Revealing area.
And you know what? I'm going to watch it.
Take flight.
I think it's very dependent on who gets first pick here.
Yeah. I like these specters being on A site. I think A site's probably the only place that they work on this map. So
But
having
problem
it all
is,
set up here.
with A site like it is, most people, like the attackers holding where they are, they have the advantage because they are all holding, all specking a Vandal right now. So
Sure.
they have
I
range
think
on their
the-
side, and
the
attacking,
only
and the
thing
defense
is,
aren't going to really be able to pick up the Vandals. So
No, most likely not, to be fair. But they are in position to punish when they start to push onto the site, I think,
Yeah.
is where they're going to have their best chance. If they can catch them unaware. They haven't given away too much information so yet. But Jamster is holding that recon dart, which is going to be a big giveaway. Doesn't actually hit anyone with it. Doesn't give them a lot of information, but Jamster hits a big shot through the wall. There is a res available on the Sage, but I don't think she can get to that body safely.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds time left to plant the bomb though. If they play this well, they can probably stall long enough. Yeah, time 20 seconds on the clock now.
One enemy remaining.
All down to the lurking jet now.
Spike planted.
My world.
and she
watch
and she
this.
caught her jumps, and that was a
Yeah.
GG. Very good game,
Attackers
guys. Well
win.
done. Fucking hell.
Yeah, very
very
good.
well done.
Close though, very close. Maxek did quite a lot of that game. I can't like look at that 11 plants. What a team player.
Yeah, I mean, I've just got to say, well done to Origin there. That was a good game. Like,
yeah. Reason had a really good first half.
Yeah.
From the Sova, and then Chamber did bits in the defense, but it's just short. I think the I'm actually surprised that that's the way it went, just based on the comp. I genuinely thought without that duelist, they would really struggle to find like space, but that Sage was creating enough space, and their post plant was really smart.
I think right. So let's have a look at the rest of the tournament. So let me find the match we just watched. So we're at 13-11 in favor of Tactical 5. That's the closest match we've watched. So report that. Okay, go to lobby. Sure, yeah, cool. Right. Back to the tournament, and let's see how the other games are going. Let me share it with a stream as well, because I'm kind like that. Right, so here we go, guys. Let's look at the bracket. So this is the match we're waiting on, because we'll watch this game. Seven States lost against Rapid Ninjas, so Rapid Ninjas will be facing... I thought I've just finished that. Hold. Resume. So, Tactical 5 will be playing Rapid Ninjas. Team Lixa are going to be playing the winner of this match here. What other quarterfinals do we have? Oh, one of the quarterfinals is already in progress, which is cool. I'm going to call it now. We're going to watch match 126 in the semi-finals as well, because it means that we see two teams that we haven't seen before.
Beautiful.
I mean, in likelihood it will be Team Lixa, because we know how good they are, but we'll see.
So what's the next game we're gonna watch?
We are going to watch, sir, match 121. So we're just waiting on Sinister Main and Maniacal
against
esports against Deadbexio. That's a fucking name, isn't it? Jesus. Oh well.
That is.
But yeah, GG's to the good old finest Origin there. It was a good game. It was a very close game. So, grats.
Well,
and now I'm just going to turn the music up a little bit so you can have a little bit of a vibe while I go and refill my glass and get a drink on the old Gizzy Go.
And I nom this quesadilla.
Yeah. Cool. Right, I'm just going to pop Dune Stars and get myself another drink.
Lovely.
Right, so.
Right.
Oh, I should have done that. Okay, those were spicier than I thought. Oh. I just had a pepperami, the really spicy ones.
Yeah, well, the black wrap ones.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, they do have a bit of kick to them.
Oh my god. I shouldn't have done it. Why did I do it? No,
Regret!
we're fine now. We're back.
Regret-orami. Before I went out last night, my vape was like half full. It's like a 7,000 puff one, and today it is gone.
It's a problem we going out drinking.
Jesus.
Right, so I'm looking for someone on one of these teams to add me. Yep, this person will do. Right, so we're going into the banning stage. Chris, let me add you to this game. Invite Crisbo. Done.
Beautiful.
Right, so we've got our first ban, which is Bind. Bind is banned. I'm surprised I haven't seen a Bind game yet. But yeah, so this is the match we're going to be watching in the quarterfinals. In future, we might stream more games simultaneously, but for now, we'll just do this.
Yeah.
Can I do this without him as a friend? No. Oh, there he is. Right, so we're playing Icebox again. Jeez. Another Icebox.
I think after the changes, whereas before, it was quite divisive. Like, people were either love it or hate it.
Do you remember there was, we hosted that tournament right after the patch, right? And people, I don't think people were picking it because people hadn't practiced it, right? But now people have had that bit long time to realize, oh, this is actually a sick map.
Yeah, I think it's a great map. Honestly, I'm always hyped to play Icebox.
See, am I the weird one that just I did enjoy it before?
No, so the first iteration I didn't enjoy. After they changed it a little while back, I really liked it.
Hold on 1 second. Right, so we got attackers are on the right, so that will be team. What team is that?
That would be. So it's Maniacal versus Deadby, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's just view go to game.
Maniacal are
Maniacal
attackers.
Attacker.
Right, cool. Maniacal versus. Let me just put this over here so I can see how to spell. I'll just put man because that's the abbreviation they use.
It's Mania Cal.
And then Tactical 5-1 goes changed to Debbed. I'm gonna call him Debbed.
I can read it out for you if you want. It's like no,
because
okay.
it goes too long is the problem. So it starts to get in the way of So you called Debbed. Deal with it.
Team Debbie.
Team Debbie. So the follows guys. Right, so let's do this, click this, drag this there, and then let's get up the fucking bracket. Looks like we've got a game. Looks like we've got a fucking game on our hands. Please do remember to join Discord if you would like to join the Discord. It's where we post most of our updates. Follow our Twitter for other updates. We'll be doing these tournaments regularly as we already do, and we're going into a game. And yeah, we might expand into different games at some point, but for now, we'll stick to the good old Valorant because I enjoy it, Chris enjoys it, and our other other members enjoy it. So.
Ooh, seen a little Rainer. I don't think we've seen any Rainer yet today. It's been pretty cookie cutter team so far, so it's nice to see just a little bit of change. Obviously everything else is a little bit standard. You know, we got you know the Chamber, Viper, Sova, all that stuff, all that good stuff. I think defender side. Do you reckon? I reckon it's gonna be a Chamber coming in there probably. And then attacker side, not sure what they're missing there. I guess Sage is a pretty good choice, yeah. Sage and Viper are really nice agents in this map. And they just they're staples for Icebox. But I'm curious to see what they pick on the defense here. It could be, I think it could be any Sentinel. It would be what I expect. Could even be another duelist, but I feel like they'd lack the hold on defense. Choose your agent. Looks like hovering that jet. Locked in. Okay, so we've gone to the 2 duelists. I don't think I've seen 2 duelists in a decent amount of time on this map now. I think the issue that you run into with the 2 duelists is that you're missing the trips.
You're missing that, trips, control. Like you just kind of
big map like this as well. It's quite important. Even on attack as well, it's actually really important to have something because you can kind of leave behind you. You know, you can focus everything on taking that site. But we'll see how it goes. I thought the full defense comp wasn't good and it won. So
yeah. So what the fuck do you know, mate? Like
yeah, apparently I'm just I'm a know nothing.
You're trash. Wow.
I'm all talk,
sorry,
you know.
That was toxic. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I mean, thanks, son's crying now.
It's okay. I don't really care that much.
It's okay. Neither do I.
Wow, you're toxic, bro. You're toxic. Whose licks are playing next? I love the confidence of some teams that message me. They're just like, oh, we have to do this after this game. It's like, who said you're winning, mate? Like, but to be fair, it was Midnight Club out, and they have won before, so I get the
time. I like this Viper setup on the defense here. Does get the bomb carrier down. Nice control by Glazers here. Baxi is taking the site pretty well, but Glazers got full control of the bomb now. It's going to be a little bit more difficult. Baxi in a position to make something happen from the back here.
Yeah,
Easy
I like this kind of. This is the kind of play I like from a Jet, if I'm honest. Like that wraparound kind of vibe. I mean, I get in trouble with my teams for it because everyone just saying you don't need to flank all the time. But the picks that you manage to get are game changing when you do it right.
Yeah, I think it's not to say that it's not good to do it on Jet. I think it's just a role that's usually filled by something like an Omen or a Viper. Ooh, very close to a 2-piece there, but unfortunately not able to find it. Glazers absolutely beasted that round. Held that site with a nice little setup, took full bomb control. Able to just
being told that Baxi's a bit of a beast, so gonna have to see.
I see, yeah, I mean, seeing those shots, can't lie, I can see it.
Here.
I can repair your shoes. Chat has a strange obsession with shoes here. Alright, I'm going to see another excellent hold from Glazies here. That is a nice start. Doesn't actually scan anyone though.
Yeah, which I don't get because it did get the scan off, so I'm confused.
Ooh, Baxi.
But getting traded.
Does get traded, but you know what? On the old lost pistol round, that's a pretty nice start. If they can get maybe 1 or 2 more guns off of them, then they can feel pretty good about it. There's 1.
No charges left.
Easy. Feeling cheesy.
1 enemy remaining.
Oh, very nice. Very nice.
Good hold. I mean, 2 guns off of them. Can't complain on that. Now, the big round, the big buy.
Need a drop. Thanks.
My favorite round.
But they're holding their econ. Look, they've got Captain Spectre, they've got a Guardian, got a Bulldog. Obviously, they bought a Vandal and a...
Well, the operator on this round is a nice pickup, honestly. I see this a lot on high-level games where they'll take their bonus guns and then just upgrade to an operator just for that, like, that stopping power for it. It's usually a really safe and strong way to pull some guns off for your team. Ooh, actually boosted up on that Sage Wall there. It's going to be big. Oh, Beta! Absolutely destroys him, though. Traded out. Now in a 2v3 situation.
Spike planted.
Defense.
Last player standing.
It's going to be tough. It's all on the Reyna. No flashes in hand. Only 1 suck. Gets info on the Sova. Does get the suck off now. Ooh! A really nice tap on the head on Vaxi. Now in a 1v1 situation. Chamber sneaking up. Oh, timing. Just catches him.
They did not expect Chamber to come around from the back then, like, at all.
My cheeks were clenched. That was a very tight timing. But good round from the attack. Managed to get that round. Big investment, but big success.
Here.
Defense side now looking a little bit more passive on this round. They've got a Vandal and a Guardian coming out, but mostly just Sheriffs. Good scan, giving them a lot of information. Seeing Yoki trying to get a little bit more of a forward position, but does get seen and snuffed out. They're going to rotate across. Step made. Oh. Noxie hits an absolute dirt shot. Now has a Vandal in hand. The round is completely flipped now. Lasers and Noxie have got decent forward control here as well. Easy catches Yoki on the lurk, making it 4v4, 4v3. This is going to open up A site quite a lot. Ooh, John gets scanned out. Now the 2v4 has started. And Noxie missing a crucial hit there. Very unfortunate, but does equalize 2-2 now. I thought the defense was going to run away with that on the old Thrifty, but managed to hold strong. Okay, let's take a look at the buy situation here. We've got rifles on absolutely everybody. Ult-wise.
Brilliant pick by Vaxi. Well done. Fucking hell.
Glazers gets one on himself. Equalizing. Do have the Sage res online, which immediately gets used there. Oh, does actually end up screwing them though.
Yeah, I mean, it saves the chamber, but it was an odd choice in my books.
It's not a great position to rest
was a bit better. I mean, the wall just if the wall was a bit better, it would have been behind the wall, right? It's just the res then cracked the wall, so.
Vaxi.
Vaxi getting an oxide.
Last player standing.
He's on for it.
Get out of my way.
And he's got it. There we go. There it is.
He's about to get Vaxi banned. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
absolutely.
Holy. I'm getting word from the chat that Icebox is our home and Vaxi is our father.
I mean, fair enough.
If he hits another round like that, I'm about to start calling him daddy.
Yeah, I might start calling him daddy. Jeez. What we got?
Bit of a scuffed bar on the defense. Might be able to peel some guns. They did it last time. Aggressive space taking from Jet. Works an absolute treat. Vaxi absolutely slapsy. Very forward on the site now. Going to get a lot done. A little bit of aggressive fighting. Here's the drop. Easy piece.
I feel like this stream is just going to be a Vaxi now.
Yeah.
Here.
This is Vaxi's stream now.
Oh,
John, nice pick. Unfortunate to get traded out, but does peel off a gun, you know. We love that from John.
Well done, John.
Well done, John.
Blocking sight.
They've taken mid pretty strong here. Full tube control.
I love to see it. Love to see it, especially
Man like
from-
John is
Man like John.
backing up. Man like John. Look at this. Oh, that Viper is actually kind of nasty. Look how far it goes.
I kind of love that.
That's really weird. Like, how do you play against that? You don't. I mean,
I love that.
I kind of feel like it should be going down more. Do you know what I mean? It seems pretty weird that it's like hovering.
Yeah, well, it just kind of like snakes around the holes that it can. That is awesome. I like that. Naughty,
Yeah.
naughty.
Healer down.
John hitting a big
Oh,
one.
go on,
John hitting the big ones.
Go on, John. John's gonna become the nemesis of Vaxi. That's what's happening
One
now.
enemy
It's the
remaining.
Vaxi v John saga. But you know what? They defused the fight. It's a pretty good round for them. With the way it was set up, I did not see them winning that, especially so fast. They took that really quickly. I feel like it's hard to track these people watching all of them as well. They're all like like darted all around the place on sites. Like
Yeah,
they're not all
exactly.
pushing the same way. It's I couldn't even imagine what it would be like to play against them right now. My mind
You
would be
want
like,
to play?
why are
Let's
they playing so
play.
weird? And Noxie's got a nice angle here. The drone is going to give him out though.
Nowhere to run!
Ooh. Manages to dodge the Hunter's Fury. Reverse Hunter's Fury. Again, no hits, no hits.
Your duty is not over.
Sage Res comes in. It's now 4v5. Over the attacker side with the chainmail online. And it looks like they're backing up, but Glazers is knowing this is happening. He's gonna have to lurk here. Ooh, doesn't get any. Vaxi completely shuts him down. And Noxie trades it out with Cadet. But they have all the information they need. 3v4 here. They know what the play is.
Remaining.
Can't hit those shots there though. And actually looking for more. Honestly, surprised. He's gonna get pushed so hard. Oh, great up shot, but unfortunately, the operator is not good for 4.
Nope.
And gonna see a cheap buy coming in on the defense side now. Vaxi is on a hell of a game. 8 rounds in, 16 kills. Doing jet things.
Revealing area.
Anoxy forced up a Vandal. He's looking for some mid presence here. Woxia hits a nice tap on him there. Punished instantly.
Right here.
Bexy's looking for that Vandal. They're going to take it in turns with the gun. Not working too well for it. Now seeing the full B commit. Both defenders here pretty far from where the action's going to be, but this chamber lurk
One enemy remaining.
is going to catch Yoki. And the fact that they've got Cadet that far forward means they have a good idea of where Sova's going to be here. See them all converging onto mid. John
Flawless.
only has a frenzy.
You all are wonderful.
Not going to do the trick. Nice clean round there from the attacking side. Lost no rifles there. Look at the econ on the attacker side. 9k, 8k, 8.2. They are hard chilling for the rest of this half. They are buying pretty much every round here now. They've got jet knives as backup as well. It's looking pretty tough for that. I'll be interested to see if they buy on the defender side here. They've half bought so far. I feel like we are likely to see
We should do. Teleport's ready.
I'm confused what the issue is. I don't know. Can we record demo? Guys, unpause the game now. Record whatever.
3 of every team. What?
No idea.
They think we are cheating.
Strange.
Nice admins.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Nice attitude. We're literally watching them.
I'm confused because who's accusing who of? I don't get who's accusing who of cheating.
No idea.
Very confusing, guys. I'm not seeing any fucking.
I'm not seeing enough movement.
I'm not seeing anything sus, really. Come on, guys.
No. Vaxy's hitting some nice shots and not really doing anything out of what I would expect. Glazers gets a nice pickup there. Good control of over A with the ult here. Vaxy's hanging around over the top though. Might find his way in because of this ult. Does get caught by the Reyna.
30 seconds left.
Blocking sight.
And Noxie's in a good spot to punish a B rotate. And you can hear this going on. Yoki now has a good idea of it, and they are going to just about get the plant down.
Spike planted.
All right, we're going to see the retake here from Jet and Reyna. Jet has all utility up.
One enemy remaining.
Yoki gets the kill. And there we go. Traded out nicely. Good round from Yoki.
I'm just confused. Like, he's cheating, given that this is a pretty even game, you know.
given that they've just won the round.
No,
Was that
I
important?
get it.
Yeah. We move. This is quite an aggressive A push here. It's going to manage to get past the Sova dart, so I'm not going to have the full info. Oh, Anoxie goes for the play, but gets blocked by the Sova drone. That's really rough. I like what he was going for, but just gets caught, unfortunately. They're going to have a rough idea that they're going for this in kitchen here. And John has got a nice little angle for this. It's good for one, good for two, nearly the third. Sage Res is online. Woxia's back. 4v4 situation now. Bexy picks it up. Anoxie is in a good position to punish this now. They are pincered. It's a great shot. Now, 2v3. They are managing to get out with the bomb though. Caught by Bexy and punished for the rotate. Brings it up to 5-6. It's looking like a pretty even first half now. Last round here, and honestly, I'm quite surprised to see no one's siding for the operator.
Just as a heads up for everyone, this is how you do a pause in game. Just so you know.
Yeah, you're allowed timeouts.
Allowed timeout. Stop fucking pausing the game.
Alright, I mean, we've got jet knives available on both sides here. Operator picked up by Anoxie, which is, I think, a good decision. I'd be surprised not to see an operator on the attacker side as well. I feel like Cadet would probably want to get one of those online as well. But honestly, a pretty close half, I think. Despite, obviously, you know, all the cheating. Cap.
All of the cheating. All of it. Every single bit of it.
Literally 10 cheaters in this game.
I've been told the music I'm listening to is shit. But also, guys, shut up. Like,
you know what? That's your opinion.
Yeah, I'm going to play whatever music I want. And also, I just don't like playing music that's got fucking copyright on it. So, play whatever crap you listen to. I'm not going to. Thanks. Just
if you mute the stream, you can put your music over it.
The stream. You're in complete control, bro. You mute it. You don't have to listen to it. I'm not going to listen to your music, so don't...
Blazon's got a nice setup here. Doesn't get caught, that's good. He's able to hold this site a little bit more now. The molly is going to delay the plant. But actually planting through the molly. And Glazers knows that that's what's going down. Re-mollied the spot, making it even more difficult for them to get it down. They're going to have to play more passive. We have got the lurking chamber coming through. Who potentially is going to catch John out here. It's all going to come down to timing.
Not John. Not John.
We're about to see John get murdered, potentially.
Right, let me watch John, then. John, you're going to get murdered?
John's going walkabouts. John's okay now. He's you know, he smelled the danger. And, he seems to be all good. But the spot Cadet is in right now can do some serious damage onto the site. Oh, the timing. He just misses the Viper.
30 seconds left.
Catches the Viper. Site's open.
Last player standing.
Now, Cadet, one excellent lurk, and it's all down to the man, the myth, the legend, the John. He has full utility up. If he gets a kill, he does also have his ult online, which might make the difference in this. But he hasn't got a lot of time to work with, so he's going to have to find a way.
Scanning ahead.
The double peek, teleport out. Very clean.
Switching sides.
Very good first half. Very good first half. Lots of back and forth there. Lots of John.
That works.
Alright, so I think we'll be watching a match 126 after this one in the semis, guys.
All set up.
Another very polite way of asking, you know. Tal in chat saying watch abstract. Yeah, sure. Sure. If they get through. I mean, I might just watch that match anyway because I don't think we've seen many of those teams. So
Yeah.
Top dark.
BZ's lineup here is interesting. He's got a nice double shock.
I like that.
Yeah, he gets a little bit of damage down on Glaze.
Oh, but
Noxie though.
Anoxy fucked him a little bit.
Vaxi is backing out. Woxia caught in a little bit of the wall. I like the idea, but unfortunately the drone does clear him.
Screen down.
Now, 3v5, 2v5 on the defender's side. Oh, Vaxi! They line up, they give him it. Nearly gets taken up by the shock dart, but manages to dodge it. What are we going to see here from Vaxi and Cadet? Cadet gets info on the one.
Last player standing.
Oh, that's a
Safe
shame.
swing.
That's a shame.
Nice try. But the round goes to the attackers. And, you know, they're likely to win this round. It's looking like we're going to see a tie coming up. A little 7-7 action. We're seeing a bat stack on A, which, looking at the minimap, looks like the right choice here.
You say that,
BZ
but I find
holding to that top.
if you stack A on this, then people just rotate. Maybe not in this situation, but
Yeah, I mean, they want it. They've planned to go A
they
here.
want it.
And everyone's
taking
just already there. Which is the best scenario they can be in.
Brilliant flick there.
Nope. 2 guns taken off already. Cadet, not long for this world.
Nope. But it was a fucking valiant effort, you know?
For sure. 2 guns. I think if you peel 2 guns off on that round, you can feel pretty good about it. Seeing some rifles come in to back up those Spectres. Full rifles on man side. Looking good. 7-7. All right. Seeing a bit more of a spread on the attack here. Not stacked. Nice kill from Beta. Managed to shut down the tempo. Reyna comes in for the trade. Trading a Spectre out for a rifle is a big hit for this. Getting that ult orb control down. Woxia.
Down A.
Holy.
No charges left.
Gets a huge 3-piece. Shutting down all the aggression. What a round from Woxia.
Yeah. That was brilliant.
Hasn't shown up so far, but has done a lot of work that round.
Right, so full Vandal buys, full shields. Let's see what.
Sage Res online and Viper online. not opting to pop it straight away. I felt like on defense on this map, I see Viperots coming really early. I'm surprised not to see it straight away, but Cadet gets picked up. A bit more of a B stack than usual though. Maybe they think they've read the situation. But Yoki has got good control of A site here. Oh, nice wallbang coming in. Gets a good amount of damage on BZ.
Toxin screen down.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Nice. A big round from Yoki there. Took good control of the site. Didn't let him have 2 minutes. Now 8-8. 8-8. So this is a nice close run. seeing a judge come out on Woxy here, it's a weird buy, I think. I don't know if I like the buys that are coming on this side. I think, yeah, I mean, we've got a good amount of guns. We've got a good amount of guns here.
Let's go.
A judge is an odd one.
Vaxi... Sorry?
A judge is an odd one, though.
Yeah, I get it because she's ulting in this round.
Yeah. And then, the ult placement that far forward is, yeah, it's good to hold.
Okay.
It means they kind of have to push into B.
Well, it depends if they use the Sova utility to clear it, which they are going to opt to use the drone. And they're going to hear that. They're going to know there is a judge in play in this ult right now. But Yoki, again, great control of the site. There's not much they can do to defend, even with the Viper ult up, when he's already behind them, taking the main spot. Does get killed out, though. Now 2v2, Anoxi and John trying to hold this site down.
Last player standing.
Obviously gets a crucial kill here. All down to Woxy on the retake.
With 1 HP.
Literal 1 HP, dude.
Yeah. Not much chance.
Unlucky. Unlucky indeed. Anoxi gets a little 3k. Absolutely rinsed. Honestly, a really nice take. With the aggressive Viper ult, and then managing to push through mid and take control from behind. It's a good read. Sage ult and Jet Knives online for the attack side now. So, looking pretty good. Vaxi grabs himself a little Vandal, can still buy next round. If anyone can do work with that Vandal, it's going to be Vaxi. No one's on B currently. They fully opted for mid and A. And I think they're going to know that very soon as well. They might be cautious about it. They've got a vibe. Easy, just off the end. Isn't able to actually see anyone. No one's pushing too far forward. I like Yoki's forward position here, though. He's going to catch anyone who's coming in through mid. It's going to give him a lot of information as well. You can hear all the steps that are happening around. Sova drone to give information. Hasn't cleared Yoki yet. Yoki gets a big kill on the Viper. Doesn't get traded out by Sova. Receives shots from mid. Cadet with the big whiff.
Last player standing.
Nice round from Yoki.
No charges left.
Very patient. Able to secure that round convincingly for his team there. We're seeing a big buy around here now. So Cadet on the op. Full Vandal situation on the attacker side. Most ults available. That post plant is going to be very secure with the Viper ult. And the way that they're set up is looking like they might struggle to hold this. They haven't got any trips or anything set up from the chamber. That dart is going to push the chamber off a forward position here. Gets a nice pickup and out. But instantly rezzed. Almost like nothing happened at all. Now 3v4 on the defender side. Whiff from Cadet. 3v3 situation now. Can they get the bomb down? Glazers is taken out. That's crucial. Glazers ult was available. And post plant's going to be harder now. All down to Vaxi in the 1v2. He's got information on both.
remaining.
And they line up for him.
Bloody brilliant. Nice. Very good play.
Oh wow.
He saw the gun poking out from over there.
Yeah.
Decided to wait. And then beautiful execution. Well done.
Unfortunately, there isn't a lot of money on the defensive side here. But they are able to get a full buy, including the chamber ult. So they're not in bad shape whatsoever.
Get out of my way.
Yep, seeing the knives come out from Anoxy here.
The hunt begins.
Reyna ult popped also. They're looking to get aggressive in here. Beta though. Ooh, Yoki whiffs the spray.
One enemy remaining.
Creating
Spike
problems
down
for
A.
every man except John. Are we going to see the legendary John Othon? Woxia, full control of the site. Oh my god, look at Vaxi. John be doing a little teabagging. Ooh. Vaxi teabags him back. We got a little bit of toxic going on.
Love it. Love a bit of toxic. It's Valorant. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Part of the mental game.
Absolutely. The mental's a big part of the game, you know?
Mm-hmm. Vandals all round. It is not a phantom day.
No, they're ghosting the Phantom.
Ah. That was dead.
Yeah.
Scan's going to force the Viper back. Molly will push them back in turn. Noxy trying to get some information on site here. Don't think he's going to be able to see Woxia or Vaxi here. A little bit of spray coming in through the smoke. Nothing too dangerous. Going to give them a decent amount of information. Chamber very patient on A site. Yoki's waiting for someone to push through, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. And Glazers is watching that rotate back. He's going to be able to get any information of anyone changing sites here. It looks like they are opting away from B site now. They don't like it. They don't like the way that B site smells currently, so they're going to A. They're going to A. Anoxy still on the lurk on the back of B site though. Might be able to catch one, maybe two, if the timing is good. Ooh. A lot of information there from Anoxy.
30 seconds left.
Ooh, Anoxy, very nice movement.
Spike down
All
A.
down. Sober and Chamber. 2v2.
One enemy remaining.
Fortunately, all the work Anoxy did might be for loss. He's not got a lot of time
10
to work
seconds
with here.
left.
10 seconds on the clock. Beezy hunts him down. $10-11 now. Getting close.
A gift. Teleport's ready. That's a good spot.
Awesome stuff. So, full buy on the defender side now. With a very forced buy on the attackers. They're going to need this round right here. Or they are going to struggle here.
Yep.
I think might be all she wrote, if not. And the Hunter's Fury coming in from Beezy. John gets one too. Now, in a 3v4 on the force by attacker side. No ultimates online.
Toxins going up.
Alright, into 3v3 situation now. Woxy's got a nice angle on the right hand side of the site. Wall coming up to cut the site there. Rez coming in, so now we're in a 4v3 situation. Looking good for the attackers here. Yoki is back online. Glazes, good for two. Woxia too much, but
And
that
we've
was,
got 11,
I mean, it worked out really well. The force buy in their benefit there. I think without that, they might have struggled. So kudos to them. They managed to make it work. Yeah, I'm not too sure on that. I just kind of ignored it. I didn't even see anything.
I'm not really sure what's going on, but
Yeah.
Revealing area.
Ooh. Dart nearly coming in for Yoki. Vaxi hits a
Spike down,
clean
B.
head. Ooh, not good for
and
another.
John
John
coming
does.
in. John doesn't fuck like that, you know.
Ooh, Woxia. I like this with the judge. The drone is going to clear him. Oh, doesn't clear him actually.
Here. Toxin screen down. Dead.
Woxia, it's big. He's able to halt
No
the push
charges
for
left.
just a moment.
Toxins going
Yoki now. In a slightly forward position, but should be scared of this judge.
up. Toxin screen down.
And Sova's got this rotate locked down. They are pinned in. Glazers taken out. Now it's all down to John and Yoki. Options limited. Great scan, gonna give them all the info they need.
One enemy
Yoki
remaining.
and John pick up a
Brilliant
piece.
shot by John then. Fucking hell.
30 seconds left.
All down to Woxia now. Not the highest performer on their team, but maybe he can pull something out this round. We got one shot
Spike
dart and
planted.
one recon dart up for Sova. One suck left on Reyna as well. Getting decent amount of utility there. Just the poison cloud up for Viper. Maybe she can use it to isolate the 1v1, but they seem to be playing together, so this is going to be a tough one to retake. Especially given where they're playing. Like, it's not a place that you're going to have time to clear. Running out of time as it is. Oh, spot John's gun.
One enemy remaining.
It was a
Nice
good
try, but
It was a
Yoki
good
is
try.
ready.
Match point.
So, last round before potential overtime or the end of the game. And we are seeing Operator on Vaxi here. That should be pretty terrifying to the other team. Full set of Vandals. Res Online and Viper Ultimate. I'd like to see this Viper maybe use the ult before she gets picked off. Because there's a good chance this swing comes in that she can't deal with. Glazes go get some awesome shot on Cadet.
Don't get in my way.
Viper ult coming in
And there it
to
is.
deny
That's
the
good. Good
retake.
to see.
This is going to be a hard take on the B site here.
Grounded.
Considering she is sitting at the back of that. And Noxie does pick up Vaxi though. That's huge. That is the operator offline now. Now we are seeing a 3v4 situation in favor of the attackers. They have good control over mid here. They can probably make this work. They are going to force a 4v2 on the A site. Because Woxie is not going to want to leave.
Healer, watch this.
And Noxie picks up Beta. Flying into sight now. Has info on BZ.
One enemy remaining.
Great pick on BZ. Now it all comes down to Woxia again. Glazes picks him up and it's GG.
Attackers win.
Well then, I have no idea what the fuck the issue was in chat, but just don't talk to people in chat, guys. Come on.
Yeah,
Play the game. Focus on the game. Don't let them get in your heads.
potentially focus on shooting people instead of making up stories.
Yeah, just typing shit in chat. Because honestly, I don't give a shit. Like, if people are cheating, I'll give a shit. But nothing there was sus. So
No,
just
not at all.
if you let them get in your head, then
Beautiful.
Right. So. Right. We have. Next game is going to be someone versus someone. Basically.
Oh, nice. I know those guys.
What was the score there? Sorry.
13-11.
13-11. Oh, I'm gonna find the fucking match. This is these guys. 13-11. Go to game. Report. 13-11. Report results. 13-11 to Debbed. Report. Yes. Well done, guys. Now I need to go back to the tournament. God. So they will be moving on. I do like single eliminations. I mean, so much quicker, aren't they? Also, just imagine we did this with double elimination. There'd be 260 matches.
No.
It's a lot for one day.
Yes. Yes.
Right, so let's go watch this game. Match 124. We are in...
124.
What, is this the game I want to watch? No, that's not the game I want to watch. It's 126 I want to watch.
126.
Although, we're going to be waiting a long time for that one. Maybe we can't watch that match. That's like a whole match away. Because Team Elixir hasn't even played the winners of Midnight Club Vow. They're not even in that yet. So, versus Echo. So, we could be watching in the semi-finals Debbed again. Not the end of the world. Can we stream Rapid Ninjas next? Where are Rapid Ninjas?
Rapid Ninjas are playing Tactical 5, currently 122. And if the winner of that game will go on to play against Deadby. Awesome. Oh. Have we got a few minutes before the next game?
Yeah.
Sweet, I'll be one.
Right, so, yeah, let's, what are nice casters? Are we nice? I don't know. Kazagod, let me check. Basically, let me show you the standings as they are right now. Bear with me 1 second, here we go. Right, so, Rapid Ninja is currently playing Tactical 5 Esports. So we need to see who wins that match. Then they'll be playing Debbed. I'd rather not watch that match, but I think... Okay, so this game is just starting. I'm not going to watch this game. We will watch the next game. So if Rapid Ninjas beat Tactical 5, we will watch them against Debbed again. So we'll see another game of Debbed. Just because we've streamed loads of Team Elixir's games. They've won two of our tournaments so far. So 122. Is that them? Nearly done. So maybe 125. Yeah, we will watch 125 because this game is going to go on for ages. It's only just starting. So we'll watch game 125, which will be Debbed against whoever it is that wins here. And then we'll see what happens. But yeah, for now, we're just waiting. I mean, I'm being told it's 12:11 at the minute, so we'll see.
Nice.
Yeah, so we'll watch this game because these guys, Team Elixir and Echo, have just started. So
Okay.
it will mean that whatever team wins game 125, they'll get a bit of a break before the finals start. We will have no breaks in between any of the final games. The finals will be a best of 3. So, yeah, good times.
Sweetness. Very cool. Respectfully, hopefully we see something that isn't Icebox. Like, I like Icebox, but Jesus, there's been so much Icebox.
I know. Guys, remember to join our Discord for updates on stuff that goes on. Join our space on Challengermode and follow our Twitter. It's where you can get... It means if you just are part of all of them, it means you follow more, you get updates on more. We might be introducing a new game soon. We will continue Valorant as always and forever because we love Valorant. But we know you guys play other games as well, and we would be keen to expand what you guys can actually do in a kind of amateur competitive environment. I mean, I say amateur. Some of these teams are actually pro teams that we have in our tournaments. Maybe like these guys, Team Elixir. So we are keen to on the sewers. So XYZ is going to be playing the winner of that match. XYZ is going to be waiting a long time. So apologies for that, guys. But just go have a coffee, have a cup of tea, whatever it is your thing. Yeah, we're going to be watching match 125 next. Hopefully for the gamers in chat, they want to see Rapid Ninja, so maybe we'll be seeing them. But if not, we'll be watching two teams that we have seen before, which will be Tactical 5 and Debbed. So it will be Debbed versus the winner of Rapid Ninjas and Tactical 5 Esports.
Booyah. Lovely stuff.
Also, just as an update, going forward, we won't do it for this tournament, but going forward, I will actually just be putting the funds into challenge mode. It means that I don't have to worry about getting email addresses off of you guys to send money out. I can also then restrict it via IPs for who I pay out to. So, like I said, I ain't paying out to Russia or Belarus, actually, just to be clear. So, if you're based there, you ain't getting money off of me, ever. Or until this shit resolves itself. But for now, I will be asking the captains of each team. It's $250 to the winners and $50 to the second place people. But yeah, I'll be doing it to challenge mode in future just because it makes my life easier, because I can just set it up to automatically go to your balances there. You can link your PayPal and stuff to challenge mode, so it's nice and easy for you.
Nice.
Biggest challenge mode simp here. Yeah, so as you can see, there are a hell of a lot of games that have been played today. We are going on to matches 125 and 126. Like, that's a lot of fucking games. In total, we'll be doing 129 games. Well, maybe more. No, it can only be 100. I'm stupid. 129 games. Which is a hell of a lot of fucking games to play in a day, guys. So, I mean, it's amazing that we've grown this number to 2K. We are looking to grow bigger and better. I want hundreds of thousands of people in this challenge mode space. So if you've got friends who want to play, obviously we will be doing some stuff. Maybe we'll do Rocket League, for instance, in the future, where we can have smaller teams, so you don't have to have a full 5-stack. Saying that, though, you can sign up just on your own, guys, and then if there are 5 people that have signed up by themselves, you just get put into a roster together. And if there's loads of them, it just it tries to put you with similar ranks to yourself. So if you don't have a full 5-stack, you can still sign up. I've enabled free agents for this tournament, and I'm going to enable them for all future tournaments. But yeah, just sign up, see, and then if you join the Discord, you can try find some people to play with. We've got lots of people that submit applications. Maybe we'll even look at accepting you onto our roster, because we are nearly finalised on building our own roster as well, which will only ever have, I think, 1 team competing in our own tournaments, and they might not win, who knows. See, I kind of like the music that's playing, but these guys fucking give me shit for it. Fuck them, right? I don't need people having a go at me. I'm sensitive. So we are going into the semi-finals now. Let me tweet about it. Let's go back and make sure we're watching. So who's joining this game? This game. So it's been running for 1 hour and 7 minutes. That's a long game, which means I'm guessing they are in overtime. So, as I said, guys, we're just waiting on a game 122 to finish, then we'll be moving on to 125. We'll do that because these guys haven't been playing for long. So, I feel bad for Team Blix, they're waiting for ages. These guys are going to be waiting for ages, so I do apologise. Let me just message the captain. Maybe this is nice to see in the desktop app. I don't know. Let's have a look. Nope. How are you doing, Chris? You there? Guess he's not.
Hello, mate.
How are you doing?
Not bad, not bad. So I just see my pal off.
All right, fair enough. So
What's going on? Where
we're
we at?
just still waiting on this Rapid Ninjas versus Tactical 5 Esports. I feel bad because I kind of hope it's Rapid Ninjas just because I haven't seen them play yet.
Yeah.
But, I mean, obviously, may the best team win.
But of course, no favoritism here. Except to John. We simp for John.
Love a simp for John.
Whee.
I got to assume they're in overtime.
Yeah. Instead, they were on like 12-11 like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. So they must be in overtime. Fair enough.
Hey,
It gives Lixer a bit of a chance to catch up against Team Echo. They've been playing for 10 minutes.
Yeah, buddy. Wee, oy, oy. I cannot wait for the fattest nap of my life.
Nap. I feel like it's going to be just. It's not going to be a nap. Let's be honest. It's
Basically,
going to be full-fledged dead. Like just drop as soon as you come off stream. You're going to be like, I'm getting into bed and I'm passing the fuck out for a day.
Me being the clown emoji that I fucking am, I was like, maybe I'll stream afterwards. Will I fuck today? No.
Well,
No.
If he does stream chat, this is his Twitch. Go follow him. He's a cool guy. He does some cool gaming. He's not bad at gaming, you know. He could be alright. He could be.
I'm really good at raging. I pride myself in that.
I feel like I'm the least ragey player I've come across, and I know it's me saying it, but I just don't rage. Like when I hate being in a 5-stack with friends who rage. It's just like, hey, yeah, if we're better, if we're better, we'll win. If we're worse, we'll lose. Right?
Yeah. It's only when like the only time it annoys me is when people don't listen when you're like giving comms and shit. You're like, yeah, he's on your left, and they're like peeking right, and you're like, what the fuck are you doing? Respectfully.
Yeah, I feel like it's respectfully you're an idiot.
Yeah. They're there taking the hand off the mouse to do the little like thing with your fingers to figure out which one's left and right.
All right. So, has he responded now?
I'm gonna send you a clip. I feel like you might enjoy this. Wow. Yeah, right.
Jesus. Poor guy. So Rapid Ninjas did win. Awesome.
Hey,
so
let's go.
Let's go to this game. Let's say hello. hello. We will stream this game. Just need everyone to ready up. So I think when it's readied up, then the coin toss starts. But I don't really know. Still upset we didn't get the full 128. 101 though. That's a lot of fucking. That's a lot of teams. It's 500 people. Come on. We'll take that.
Yeah, good turnout this time.
Yeah, I mean they're growing. They are just growing every week. We had to really increase it to 128 because we got so many complaints on the last one. Let's see it. I think there's 145 teams registered for it. Yeah, 145 teams registered, and we only had 64 slots. So. But yeah, good fun. I'm hearing the yawns. We're nearly there. 4 more games at most.
4 more games.
At most.
Yes. Lovely. Alright, Lep, what's your favourite skin?
My favourite skin? I really like the, are they called the Prism ones? Prism 2s or Prisms? I like my Prism on the Phantom. Although I really do like, the Gaia skins. I mean, let's be fair, the Blast X ones are very cool.
They are, yeah. Bit different.
I've got the really colourful one, like the Lego looking one. The Legos.
The Lego.
Let me just add the captain. Alright, cool. Right, I'm inviting you to the match, Mr. Chris. There we go.
Sweet.
Right, let's watch their bands and everything.
Deadbeat Rapid Ninjas, yeah. Right.
Fracture ban straight away. So I don't feel the need to ban Fracture straight away because I feel like everyone's just going to ban it, right?
Yeah, you can be pretty sure that someone else is going to ban it.
I'm so surprised it's still in the map lineup.
I'm still surprised it's even a map. It smells that bad.
Oh,
hey,
we're not playing Icebox.
Let's go.
I reckon it's going to be Haven. I want to see
me
Haven.
Me Cool. Haven was picked.
So Debs are starting as attackers. So let's go back to here.
Very pog.
Attackers are on the right, aren't they? Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
So we just move them around, Debs, and we got rapid.
Rapid ninjas.
I'll just call them rapid. Cool. Let me
Oh yeah.
stand up respect. Right, cool. Nice one. So we just need to get them in game now.
Us. Decent. Oh man, I'm gonna sleep well tonight.
Yeah. Right. Have we got anyone in game yet? No.
No. What's on the menu for tonight's scram, sir? Got anything nice?
Steak.
Steak.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful stuff.
Yeah, Bane. Alright, so they're coming in now. 666.
Seems it, yes.
Wait. Debs are attacking, so.
Oh god. My mate just sent me a meme that says, if you're taller than 6 foot, your pronouns are fee, 5, fo, or fun.
I quite like that. That's smart. Well done.
Yeah. It's good.
Guys, remember, please do join our Discord for future tournaments. We won't be changing up, but there will be new games being added to our tournament roster. So please do. Just make sure that you put yourself in the best position to find out the news. All right?
Beautiful stuff. I think we're nearly ready to start.
Right, looks like we're ready to go then. Let's fucking go, hey?
Let's get it.
Here we go. So, we haven't seen, what are they called? Rapid Ninjas before?
Yeah. There was some bigging up in the chat bottom though, so.
Yeah, I know. I like it when teams have a little bit of support, you know?
Yeah.
It's nice. It's nice to see.
Yes.
Right, so we got... Who we got?
Okay, we got some good picks here.
A neon
okay,
hover. We're getting a neon.
Loads of different stuff. Look at all these agents I've never seen today. Oh, is it Yuri?
Oh, no, flick back to a neon.
Oh, they're dazing. They're dazing.
Not. Oh, they were teasing me.
Boo.
I mean, to be fair, I don't really like neon, so
Yeah.
fine with it. Fine with it. Cool.
Right. Okay. This is. I like both these teams here. I think. What do I prefer? Do I prefer the breach or do I prefer the raise on this? I think I prefer the breach. Honestly. I feel like this isn't a bad map for raise, but it's not one of the better ones. You know what? Yoki was on the old Arena last game, so I'm sure he can send it down with a little bit of raise. Can raise the roof, so to speak.
Look at that bit of sportsmanship. Bit of sportsmanship. Look at that. How cute. Telling everyone to have fun. I love it. Keep it up, guys. To be fair, like, tournaments are meant to be... Like, you just shouldn't... There's no point in being dicky with people, right? Like,
Yeah.
do the mental in-game. Don't do it in chat, you know? Like, do a bit of teabagging. Do a bit of, like, spray after a kill or something. Just have a bit of fun with it that way, but I just don't like the chat stuff, you know?
Yeah. Ooh, Wacker's picked up very quickly. There's no one really around to punish this. They had the aggressive push through mid here, which might be able to catch out John. John gets one tapped like a Don, and it's all over. And Noxie's got a nice little lurk here though.
Spike planted.
And they clear it, so that's good. You know, not too bad, not too bad. A little 4v3 on the retake here now, all going together. What are we looking at utility? We've got a smoke and a flash up for Omen, recon dart and shock dart ready. We've got the forward draft from Jet, and pretty much everything on breach. So you know they've got the tools here to retake really efficiently.
The dart coming in.
You have to see how it goes. Flashed into hell there. Recharging to clear the left, and just like that, site's clear. Honestly, a really clean retake. They probably have more utility than they even needed.
I agree, but I also think the best way to do your economy is just buy all of your util to start with, and then because then you've got it. You don't lose it, right? If you die, so just get it as early as possible, and then hold it if you're gonna hold it.
Yeah.
Rebuy if you need to.
100%.
Take flight.
Seeing the defensive side get a little bit more aggressive on A again. So I get a nice blind. Big pickup.
Spike down, B.
Doesn't get the second, but does a lot of damage. And Noxie gets one back himself. In a 3v3 situation, the chamber is very hurt. And dead. Yoki trades it though. To the 3-2. Best situation
One
you can ask
enemy
for.
remaining.
Yeah, full info on where this guy is.
One enemy remaining.
Quixie. Oh, gets the dink but can't secure the round. Yoki popped off. Big round from him. They force bought to counter the specters that came in, and it worked out pretty good for them, to be honest. what we're going to see on the attacker side in terms of buys. We've got 2 Vandals coming in, a Spectre, versus the pistols of Rapid Ninjas. The Rapid Ninjas seems to be... Ooh, Yoki! What a tap. Very cool. Pre-fire in that smoke.
Yeah, and a 5-3 on attack, which is a strong position to be in this early on. I like it a lot.
Oh, that's a nice raid nade to get a decent bit of damage in.
Last player standing.
John, big kill. John with the classic Spectre collateral.
Spike planted.
See if Ike can steal some guns from somebody here. Chilling with just a classic here. Chambers lurking.
Flawless.
Nice. Doesn't
And a
give up the gun.
flawless for round 3. Beautiful to see.
Nice. So it's buy time for Rapid Ninjas. Hopefully not bye-bye time. I could pick it up
Bit
and
of
offer it in
competition
there.
going on in chat though. Just saying Rapid Ninjas is going home. Interesting.
Let's not count them out too soon.
Yeah.
The
Harsh
player's
guys.
gone. Enemy tag.
Ooh. I thought Razor was going to get caught by that then.
Revealing area.
Nice sight take from the Rays, created a lot of space very quickly. Pressure on with the ult, even though it didn't get a kill, it has given them the opportunity to go on site here. And look at the way the defenders are kind of stacked together. I feel like, unless they...
Really good from that jet.
Last player standing.
Nice. Yoki handled that really well. Playing inside the smoke with the Spectre.
That's a good
And that's going to be a big round. Going to be a weak buy from Rapid Ninjas here.
A gift. Here.
Oh, an instant satchel from Raze here. To disrupt the timing. Big scan, you can have full info on that jet there. They know she's stuck. Does manage to draft away. Yoki actually popping off pretty hard with Raze here. Continuing to push the site. Taking full control.
All set up.
A few more smoke pre-fires. Does get picked up by Whackers though. Now a 2v3.
I would have
Whackers.
thought that.
Close shots, but Bexy managed to secure the round.
That works.
And that's how we expect that round to go. So
That's a good
a
spot.
nice strong hold. Yoki just going in, super gluing that W key down. We like to see it. Ooh, that's a lot of control, but that's really good amount of utility there to slow down the Rays. Get that breach utility to slow them down. 2 people pushing together. Oh, a nice pickup from Omen. Does get traded out by John though. Can't quite find the escape. And they are slowly pushing through short here. They are going to have to deal with the breach on the hard angle as well as the Sova playing from heaven. Sova playing from heaven, jiggle peeking from formation.
Last player standing.
Saw goes in big. Quixie secures around, bringing it to 2-4. Starting to bring themselves back into it a little bit here. Gonna have enough money for a full buy on each side. Yeah, on each side. So we're gonna be seeing the operator still on Ike here, as well as full vandals, with the exception of a phantom on Omen.
I get a bit toxic in chat, you know.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
Go home, like go make your
Kids, go make your home task.
I already know what that
Let's
means, but
play.
probably
I think
lost in
it means like homework, right?
Yes, I think so.
They found my trap.
I really like how aggressive the duelists are on the attack here. They're immediately taking a lot of space together. But do they know that there's 2 people on the back of the site? Breach ult is available here. Has the information on the jet. Does prematurely spray a little bit.
So he says in Russian, I'm Russian, I don't give a fuck. Okay, so
It's a banger of a shot.
I'm Russian, I don't give a fuck. Bye. Like, I give a fuck. How about that? Like, why would you say that? Like, I've told you to be nice, but there's no point in being toxic all the time.
Last player standing. Spike down, B.
A rough B take there. And I can see no shot. Another round on the board for defense. See, I think that's I personally don't like B site when you're in attack. I find it really hard to hold. I think for that exact reason, there's too many angles. It's so quick for everyone to move on to B site as well. Just being so small, it's a rough one to hold for sure. So I think they managed to do it pretty well. They didn't let him on site. Didn't give him the chance to plant.
I just want to say thank you quickly to Fish, our mod in chat today. I'm guessing most of the boys and girls that usually mod for us are busy today. I mean, it's a Saturday, so Chris and I are just the sad fucks who decided to sit here and do this. So
yeah, nah, it's fun.
Big Ben is at the football today, and Mr. Rorschach Connor is not feeling too good with the COVID. So
hope he gets a speedy recovery. It's a big Sova Dart coming in to give him good information on site.
Spike planted.
The Omen teleport is actually going to take over long here. John's going to catch it. Oh. John with the hops.
John's doing bits. Go on, John.
Wackers, you got to hit those. Wackers, you got to hit those, buddy. That's where we need you. Now, Quixie in a 1v2 situation has to not only find the players, but also deal with this overall that's inevitably about to come in. John is playing this post plant.
I am the hunter.
Very
Beautiful
well played.
stuff.
Very well played.
Yeah. Love to see it. John denying that Omen flank, as well as securing out the round with his ultimate.
Yeah. And securing a gun loss from Quixie. So, well played.
Yeah. Classic John behaviour.
Fucking John, hey? God, he's
Mate,
turning into a legend very quickly.
Yeah. He's the new Tens, I heard.
Tens who, sorry? I heard you say John.
Tens is that kid that John taught.
Oh, right, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Tens, are you proud of your mentor?
Take flight.
You should be. Ooh, quite aggressive push into garage here. As much as I like the fact that they're playing aggressive and fast together, I don't know that I like them going into garage like that every time. I think, especially when you're playing against a Breach, who can ult this garage right now and hit 4 players. They are protected by the smoke. They do manage to back up. But he's tucked. And they have suspicions. And they're backing out. The Breach has managed to scare them enough. Quixie, common to the boys.
John doing a nice little dart there.
Ooh, Quixie is a big pickup. Some nice shock dart damage.
One enemy remaining.
When this round ends, I need to
Spike down
nip to
A.
the gents quickly.
Of course, of course. Glazes looking for the kill. Utility out when he peeks.
Unlucky. This is a very close match, though.
It is.
Very close match. Anyway, BRB.
Yeah, no problem. All right, 4-5. We are seeing an eco round coming in on the attacker's side. The Spectre potentially getting picked up. Judge from Yoki looking to go a bit crazy, perhaps. Get some double satchel. Sit on your face with a shotgun. You love to see. What we really need on the attacker's side here, though, I think for them to lock it down, is for Glazers and Anoxy to turn on here. They had big impact on the earlier games, and they've been struggling a little bit more this time. Jet actually choosing to dash forward to take the space. Hussar, big punish. All down to Yoki now, who gets taken out straight away.
Oh, I just missed an entire round. Wow.
Yeah. It was an eco
as well. Interesting.
Yeah. I was just saying we need to see Glaze and Anoxy get a little bit set and going. You know, they had big impact on the other matches, but don't know. To be honest, both the Jets aren't really popping as much as I'd expect.
There was a lot of love for Glazes in chat, so
yeah.
But I think it was from the Russian guy who told me that he does what he fucking wants. So I don't know. Don't know if we take that. Don't know if we take that. Love that guy. He's now back, so props to him.
Spike down A.
Ooh, going for the no scope. Do respect it. It was close, but
no scope's sure a hard one. Let's be fair. Other games maybe, but
Quixie playing the jump peak gets a little bit of damage down through the smoke there. Yoki's gonna be feeling those bullets. Ooh, Quixie.
Oh! I didn't expect that.
Pre-fire on each side. You love to see it.
I mean, to be fair, it's a brilliant strat because in Omen smoke, you kind of expect people to be pushing, right? At least just sit in the smoke and hope for someone to come back, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Brilliant. Well done. That was a good round from Rapid Ninjas there. Well done.
Hussar is coming up big with his utility. Can't lie. He is finding the opportunity to punish any sort of over-aggression and really just halt those pushes. I think the power of the retake with Breach as well is just too big not to notice. So we've got a Hunter's Fury up for Quixie. And full buys on the defense. A couple of Guardians, Vandal, bits of light armor, a bit of a force buy for the last bit of the round. Oh, Quixie finds one.
Well.
Finds a second.
That's brilliant because the amount of info that he got there as well, because I think he tagged 2 on that initial one.
Yeah.
That's a bit of a game changer for this situation.
It's going to pretty much secure out the round, to be honest. Glazers is hurt too. He's probably going to get mowed down here when they come in. Ooh. Lex is waiting, ready for that peak. Starts to equalize the team a little bit here. 4v3 for the defensive side. It's going to be pretty tough to crack this, I think. They are stacked up together and poised to try and take B here, I believe. Do they check us out here? They're going to swing and look the right way. Hussar gets one. Hussar gets 2.
Spike down mid.
Flash ready. Hussar gets 3.
Nice. Sorry, guys, I was watching the wrong bit then. I thought we were going to get something special. Right, so we're going into the second half with 7-5 in favour of our Rapid Ninjas. Lots of love with the Rapid Ninja emojis in our chat right now. Welcome on in, guys. Thanks for all the follows, everyone that has followed. Like I said, join our Discord, follow our Twitter, and you'll get all the updates you could possibly want. Also, if you just want to join the space on Challenger mode, please do.
Right there.
You'll see all the future tournaments in there. We will be doing some much bigger prizes in the future, and maybe include a few more games into our tournament schedule. So please do check us out. But here we go.
Alright, pistol round. We're seeing an aggressive A push come through with the 5-stack. They're gonna have good information on this. Smoking in heaven and back sight, but they are already past that now. Flash to the back of sight. Jet pushing forward. Does get punished by John. Traded out. Trades back and forth now. 2 players left on the defensive side. Omen on Glazers on Omen here. Nowhere to be seen.
Spike planted.
The 2 underperformers this game. Can they get something going? And not Psy. Fails to get the angle. Glazers 10 HP. Nearly taken out by the shock dart. Given every drop of information in the world. I like that Omen smoke. Just take that ground, not let him have the option of using the smokes. When this smoke goes down, Blaze is in a rough fight. Does get 1, but...
Yeah, he got 1, and I'm surprised he did, to be fair. 10 HP. I would have been maybe firing through that smoke a lot. Because if he was sat there, there's 3 of them, they could have just ploughed shots and through the smoke, you know? But fair play to Blazer then.
All set up.
All right.
I will rip the light from them. Cover going out.
Right, see a lot of mid-aggression here. Gonna get that information very quickly. Noxie takes Quixie down with just a sheriff. Ike in the middle of all the fun. Shorty out of Yoki gets another gun down. Very resourceful pistol round from them. Currently traded equal. John's gonna try and get some damage down with a shock dart. And Glazer's gonna finish him through the wall with the sheriff. Managed to turn this around now. Plant coming in on C.
Yeah, and I think it's kind of balanced right now, right? With the amount of damage that
huge
they
flag.
have taken.
Last player
Brilliant.
standing.
Absolutely brilliant.
Body bags.
Rapid Ninjas showing some real talent right now.
For sure. Calling out for some good team plays there, using the breach utility. All right. Giving full garage control again. Oh,
Spike
Bexy
down. C.
with the 3-piece,
1 enemy remaining.
4-piece. Ace stolen by Yoki. What a scumbag. But round is a round. Really nice round from Bexy that hit. So many shots. He is cracked, my guy.
Standing ahead.
Hearing that aggression coming through mid, Bexy is going to be able to relay that information.
Right, so it's going to be Team Lixer going into the semis as well against who's the other team? Sorry,
Spike planted.
it's going to be Team Lixer versus
1 enemy
XYZ.
remaining.
Interesting.
You failed.
Nice.
Now
9-7. Looking good. Looking good. Right, have a game on our hands.
Love that, love that.
Full buys coming in.
right here.
It's been interesting to
Right
see
here.
just how many people go for the Vandal
Right here.
this tournament. Seeing a lot less Phantom than I would expect.
Right here. Right here.
Let's watch a bit of Phantom play, shall we?
Let's do it.
Okay, so they got the info quick. Now they know they're all rotating. Are they going to get this chamber going through there?
Teleport's ready. Teleport's gone.
Bomb buddy.
Bombs getting planted on the scene.
Spike planted.
What have we got utility wise? Got double satchel up for Raze. The Omen teleport is going to be connected.
Off your feet!
Reach ult coming in to clear the site.
Last player standing.
Specimen
okay.
pop.
And another
Specimen
round
proving
two.
quite the specimen.
Rapid ninjas there.
Yeah, looks like they might be feeling it a little bit now.
Are you ready to have another custom game against me and get your cheeks clapped again? I think we're gonna have to have
No.
a custom game while we wait for the finals.
No. Honestly, I'm not there mentally.
I mean, you weren't earlier. Let's be honest.
No, I'm flagging a little bit now though.
Yeah, I get it, brother. Don't worry. Don't you worry.
But it's all good because we got some good games going.
Yeah, man. We got a possibility of Elixir final again. I have just had word from the XYZ captain that they play against harder teams, so they might they might be fronted. Who knows?
That is fighting talk.
That is fighting talk. Right then. So we got
Whacking. Ooh, no ace.
again a
Yeah,
fucking strong attack here. Let's
One
be honest.
enemy remaining.
Oh, the spray transfer not quite there, but a really good attempt still. Removing the Sova from the retake is a big thing, especially on A site. If they're good, they can dart in a way that will cover pretty much the entire site. It's good to see they've managed to address that quickly.
And this raise just looks like the raise they're saving. Yoki is saving. I mean, fair enough. What's their econ looking like? Especially Yoki's eco is not looking good. So
Yeah, he's also got 35 HP, so not really in fighting shape right now.
not at all.
$11-7. The gap is expanding now.
There.
Full buy coming in for the attacker side
Satchel
now,
out.
and for the defense. Got an operator on Anox. Hopefully he can come up big because they need him in this round. Nice.
11-7
Elevated.
again. We see a lot of 11-7s. Last time was a big comeback, to be honest. So let's stay on Spike. Hussar coming in. They're rotating
Right there.
full onto.
Right
Is this Sova going to catch this jet though?
Oh, John. Elevated position here from Raze. Gets caught out by the drone. Fortunately punished.
Oh, that is sad. John was it John? Yeah, John was in a good position there. That's sad.
Last player standing.
Crosshair placement on Glaze is not very good there. So we got Rapid Ninjas coming in with another round, 12-7. We're on match point now.
That's a good spot. A gift. That works. Perfect. Teleport's ready.
Get out of my way!
Ooh, Wackus hits a nice shot. That's going to be huge. Could potentially be a round-winning headshot there. Anox gets two-piece.
Rapid Ninjas are doing incredibly here, let's be honest. Like, some of the gameplay, it's so well coordinated. And this fucking A-plant coming in with
John getting a pick up, which unlocks Hunter's Fury for him. Only gets the one tick on someone.
Yeah, guys, the last game it will be best of 3. So we'll watch this game, and then whoever wins versus XYZ and Lixa is playing the winner of this, which who knows what it will be right now.
Last player
It's
standing.
looking like
And
it is GG.
Attackers
GG.
win.
So that is a 13-7 to Rapid Ninjas. Well done, guys. It's a very, very good game. Go to game. Let's report the results. Report results. 13-7 to Rapid Ninjas. Nice one, guys. Well done.
Pretty convincing win there, I think.
Yeah. I think, I mean, Deb is a good team, right? We saw them play earlier. They do have some quality players. They're just obviously a bit outmatched there. But just to get that far, if you get to the semis in these tournaments, let's be honest, you are doing something right, because they're fucking hard tournaments. We have some incredible teams taking part. So, right. Let me see. Have I got any of the Team Lixa? They started their game yet? One in a party. I don't know. I think they're in game right now. Hopefully they are. How far in? Let's go to game and see what's going on. So they're playing on Haven. Cool. Right, my man Chris, go get a fucking cup of tea. We got ages to wait now.
Hello.
Go get a cup of tea. Go get a cup of coffee.
Yeah.
We're gonna wait for this Lixa game. So, depending on, I think it will be quite a close game in all honesty. So,
All right.
You just hang around.
No, I'll go grab a coffee, splash some water.
Yeah. Right. Let's have a look, guys, at the teams. So these are the teams that are playing right now. Sorry, we aren't able to be in that game. I do believe they are already in the game. Like I said, guys, if you want to join our tournaments in future, tournament in chat gets you to this page. And this is where you see all the upcoming tournaments. Next one is set to be in 2 weeks' time. We might be changing our schedule slightly, but obviously we'll update you as soon as we can on that. We're growing this. This is growing very quickly, our tournaments. Hence why, I mean, if you look at our past one, this one, don't mind those other ones. We had 145. We had to up it to 128 because so many people pissed off with us because obviously we didn't have enough space for everyone in this one. So this time we didn't even fill 128. We only had 101, but that's fine. Rapid Ninjas are #1 team in Hungary. That's cool. Yeah, they did play very well, Kazagod. Very impressive play. So, yeah, we've got... Today is 101 teams. We're down to the final 3 teams now. If we look here, obviously, Debs are out as of this match. So 13-7. Not an overly convincing win like some of the earlier stuff that both teams have done, but it was very good. So Rapid Ninjas will be in the final, which is a best of 3, obviously. So we'll have to see who wins this one. Team Lixer has won 2 of our tournaments previously, so we know they are a strong side. I do enjoy watching Team Lixer. They are a very good team. But yeah, I'm gonna focus on getting our affiliate status this week because then I can add some fun emotes into chat, start doing polls about what you guys want for the future, as in what games you want. Do you want Rocket League? Do you want Apex? Do you want I don't know. Might do some more chilled stuff like TFT. Not that TFT players are chill. But yeah, so we're just waiting now for the next match. If you want to sign up for our next tournament, it's here. Next tournament is there, guys. If you want to join that, you don't have to have a team, by the way. You can just sign up by yourself. Actually, have I allowed that? General. Allow free agents. Yeah, so free agents are now allowed, which means that if you don't have a team, that's all right. Also, if I put on cointoss, there we go. But yeah, so this is our next tournament. Please do join us for that if you are good enough. I mean, don't have to be good. You could just, but the teams that we do get are very good. So if you're not that good, expect to be clarted in a game. And also observe how fucking shitty my look at my night market, guys. I'm tempted to buy this actually. What I've only got this stinger. I mean, I'm not gonna buy a stinger skin. This is the one I got from, I think it's this battle pass or the last battle pass. But I might buy that just so I got a cool one. I don't really use them. Never gonna buy that because I bought this today, which I'm so happy with. It's replaced this one, which was my favorite. I'm not a fan of that. I think I mean, I'm gonna get them if they're in the battle pass, but I wouldn't mind the wasteland. I've got the wasteland sheriff, which I do enjoy. Everyone seems to hate it though. I like this one though because it's like you have your hand over it, which is pretty cool. But I don't get why people don't like this one that much. I fucking love this one. But yeah. Anyway, I'm just gonna chill for a bit. We're gonna wait for the Elixir game, which don't know how long that's gonna take. Probably a while. So hopefully, Rapid Ninjas, if you're in chat, just keep warmed up because we do have a best of 3 coming. How convincingly has Elixir won all the matches? No opponent. They're going to walk. Nice. 13-4, 13-2, 13-4. And then 13-7. So we'll have to see how this one goes. I am also thinking, I don't know, I might actually do an invitationals one where I invite like streamers and their communities. So if you want to join the Discord and suggest some streamers for me to talk to and see if they'd be willing to create teams with their communities, that'd be cool. I think it would just be a fun way for them to interact with their community and also a cool idea for a tournament. So we'll see. What on earth is that, chat? Come on. They can do better. Looks like a fucking elven blade. Is this the one that like pops out? Yeah. That's pretty cool. Sorry for the wait, guys. We are just waiting for Team Elixir to finish their game. And then we will go into the finals, which is going to be best of 3. I do think we should do a custom tournament where it's all replication. It would be hilarious.
I'm about that.
I think it'd just be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I really don't know how you're even still awake, mate.
I don't either, mate. I took a hard look at myself in the mirror and I was like, you can do this.
Yeah, I've been I feel bad for chat, so I haven't been putting us on camera. Because I don't want them to see how tired you are.
That's good. I've got a reputation to uphold, you know. Of being a always awake human being.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're pretty much living up to that reputation right now. So
Yeah, true. Worth it though.
yeah, guys, just a heads up, if you go into chat, by the way, into Discord, you will see a looking for team channel. There are a lot of people in there looking for a team if you want to find one. If you're of a certain level, you may be considered for certain other teams that might be coming along soon. So please do join the Discord, have a look around, and yeah, some cool people in there. This looks like it's a pretty close game between Elixir and who's the team they're up against? Don't know. Who is it? Elixir and XYZ. I think it's currently sitting at 3-2.
Nice.
You got anything interesting coming up in your lives then?
Well, I've got a date apparently, according to last night.
That's
at some
cute.
point. Which is nice.
When are you going to make that happen then?
Sometime this week. I think the sooner the better.
I always think that, like, there's no point in, if you put it off too long, then either they think you're not interested or someone else moves on your gal.
Exactly, dude. No cap. Other than that, mate, same old.
Same old,
Starting
same
it.
old.
Starting a new job in a bar at some point soon.
Okay, nice.
Should be fun. What a job that I actually have a social life on, you know.
Yeah, fair. What bar? Is it one I know?
The botanist.
The bottom. Oh, okay, that'll be sick. So convenient for you as well.
Yeah, literally less than 3 minutes. As
That'd be
opposed
nice.
to like the 40-minute there and then 40-minute back that I do now.
Yeah, that would be nice. That's awesome.
Yeah. Nothing else. Everything's just save money, lose weight, have fun.
Yeah, yeah.
What about yourself?
Well, potentially need to take a trip over to Sweden for my new employer, but we won't talk about who my new employer is, obviously. So I want to go talk, just see them, meet everyone properly, and then just pretty much just crack on with the new job, and then look at moving over to Sweden in the next few months as well.
Lovely. Mate, not bad at all.
I was meant to be going to see a friend tonight, but he he just messaged me going, went a bit too hard last night, so I just say let's give tonight a miss. I'm kind of thankful as well, because these tournament days do take it out of you, you know?
Yes.
Which I don't think chat really understands. They are very tiring doing this. Like, you're staring intently at a screen for so far 7 hours, and we've got 3 more games to go. So like, it really does take it out of you.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Which is why the way we did it last time with the 4 people, sadly 2 of them can't be with us today, but that's a bit better, you know, where we just kind of get a game on, game off kind of thing.
Get it all rotating.
Yeah. But yeah, that's the plans. I want to go on holiday soon. I need to find somewhere nice to go on holiday, I think.
Yeah, I was thinking, I want to get away for it, even if it's just a weekend.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind doing like a Barcelona trip or something for a weekend. Would you be up for that?
I need to get my passport sorted first.
Get your passport sorted then. Get it
Yeah,
done. Although there's a huge wait on passports at the minute, apparently.
Yeah. Yes.
But I mean, we could do like a trip to, like an internal trip. Like, just find a nice Airbnb somewhere fun. Like Leeds or somewhere like that.
Yeah, that's a good shout.
And then have a night out on the town.
What? But that's like so not me.
I know, right?
Never do that. I'm a born again Mormon.
Well then.
I'm just one of those Mormons that's really into Valorant.
Would that be against like the Mormon faith? I don't know.
I have no idea. I remember there used to be a meme that Mormons didn't believe in magnets. So I don't know where they're at in like.
I don't really know where they're at mentally, you know.
Yeah. There's an OG troll. It was when you go into the they literally have like a Mormon live chat, and you go in and ask them how magnets work, and then immediately end the chat with you.
Nice. What's Fish asking what for? What are you saying, Fish? You're like 2-minute delay, so you're reacting to something we said 2 minutes ago. I don't know what you're talking about. What's he saying what to?
I don't even remember what happened 30 seconds ago.
I know. I'm still confused how we're even sustaining any viewers with our shit chat right now. Like,
yeah, they live
a just chatting stream, guys, with me and Chris. Honestly, wouldn't be terrible if we actually did it, but
no, not at all. Shoot in a hot tub.
Interesting choice. I'm in. There's points today where with the amount of fucking Chrome is so shit, the amount of tabs I've had to have open to do certain shit, when my CPU usage has gone up to like 80%. Now my PC is fucking beast, so the fact that it's even nearly going there is ridiculous.
Yeah, Chrome is kind of a resource whore.
Yeah, this Elixir game is a very close game. 4-5 at the moment. Not trying to put Elixir down, but I would like to see someone other than Elixir in the final, you know?
I get you.
Wait, I'm a bit confused, right? I'm gonna send you a picture.
Yeah.
Surely this is Cat. Surely. It does say custom on it though, so maybe. Surely that's Cat.
Yeah, that's not real. He's not like licensed.
I'm a big pop toy fan, so
Yeah, me too. I can't lie, if they did Valorant ones, I'd probably buy all of them.
yeah, same. Just do Valorant ones.
It's not even fucking hard.
Just get better. Oh, me moving. Oh, have I not told you that, Fish? Yes, the plan is for me to be moving to Stockholm. But we will... I don't know the timelines and everything yet, so we'll see. We'll see. Five, 6 now.
Jeez.
I'm like in this weird, you know that mindset where you just want to go out, but none of the mandem are around to go out with.
Yes.
I'm in that mindset, and then I'm like, do I just go out on the Todd? Because I really want to go out. Like, really want to go out.
Not bad. What? Little solo ting. So on our way home from the club last night, we were walking with the girl that I was cracking on with and her friend, and we got literally, you know the road that I live on, got like halfway down that road, and there's this girl who's crying, and this guy, he literally can't see out of his eye. He's been absolutely beaten, like it was bad. And he was like staggering. I was like, mate, come inside my house and sort it out. The girl that I was chatting to works in A&E, so she was like pretty much patching him up. Man, it was bad. Basically, these guys were like being really harsh to the girl, like calling her out and stuff. And there was like 8 or 10 of them, and he stood up for her, and then this guy literally just sidewinded him straight down.
I just don't get it. Like, first of all, why are you being harsh to someone on night out? Just let people enjoy themselves. And secondly, like, why are you fucking fighting someone? Like, I mean, I know I've been that guy, but like most of the time, if I get involved in something, it's because of something like that happening. You know, like fucking 8 guys beating on 1. It's like, well, how's that fair? So I'll get involved there. But most of the time, I just fucking leave it. Like, you ruin that person's night for sure, and possibly ruin your life if you get found like by the police or whatever. So why just fucking leave it, man?
Yeah, he was lovely as well. He was like a really nice guy. He was like, her and him were both so thankful. They were like, she was like, I don't know what I would have done if you guys didn't come along. And was like, she was proper breaking down, bless her. It was just a weird one, not what I was expecting.
Mate, I've had a weird one on your street before, you know.
Yeah.
Remember that random fuck who like just started hanging around and was like bashing the front door and stuff.
Yeah. They're built different around here, mate.
I dealt with him though. I dealt with him.
You did, yeah.
Come on, guys. Ooh, 5-7 to XYZ. Ooh. Oh, I feel bad because I don't want Lixer in the final, just because they've won so many fucking tournaments of us. Like, guys, give another group a chance. Although 5-7, that means they're going to be swapping sides, so might accelerate, you know.
Could do. So after this game that's happening with Lixer, it's final, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, then we're in the finals.
Beautiful.
Which is good because we've been going for 7 hours. So.
Yes.
And I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that's a day and a half, isn't it? Fucking 129 games in a day.
Yep, and I carried all of them. Just kidding. I couldn't carry anything right now. I could barely carry my coffee upstairs. I was so weak.
Is the coffee helping at all? I feel like it reaches the point where
passing out, it's not really waking me up, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I feel like it reaches the point where nothing really helps you be energetic.
Yeah. The thing is, I can still like talk energetic, but I can feel like, especially when there's downtime, I could feel my eyes getting heavy, and I'm like, no, don't fall asleep, please. That is for later. I felt kind of bad. I think I woke Egg Boy up last night with the music. I didn't realize how loud it was. Bless him.
Never do when you're like in the vibe, do you?
Nah.
Do I just go see the Sneaky Link tonight, or
Potentially.
just don't know if I have the energy.
You haven't got it in you.
Oh, I've got it in me for sure.
But only if they come here.
Yeah, pretty much.
And do all the work.
Yep. Oh, of course.
I'm heading down a dark
8-6 to XYZ.
Go on.
Come on, guys. Let's get it done. Rapid ninjas need to make sure they're keeping warm right now. Have you ever noticed how your hands start going really cold if you play too much?
Cold. Nah, I get quite sweaty hands when I play quite a lot.
Mine go really cold. I think it's because like the position I have my seat in, so like my hands are elevated from the rest of my arms. So then the blood just rushes down, obviously.
Yeah. What's your circulation like? Are you quite a warm guy?
Yeah, super fucking warm.
Yeah.
Super warm.
Hard as fuck.
Hard as fuck. I really hope neither of the teams that win is Russian, because they're going to be severely disappointed. Do all this work to not win anything.
Yeah, they will be disappointed after Putin all that effort in.
They shouldn't. Well, they were Russian to the final. I had to change what I was going to say there.
We'll do some mild political comedy.
Absolutely. Maybe that's what we should go into, is a stand-up.
Yeah?
Just create a stand-up channel. Call it Team Bloodsport Comedy. We really shouldn't do that. That would be horrible.
Yeah, maybe.
Especially if you're involved.
Wow.
Wow, toxic.
Wow. That's savage.
Z? Z? Are you talking about how I pronounce XYZ? It's because... Well, what do you say? Z's an American thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I swear we say Z. It's not just British that pronounce Z as Z. The vast majority of English-speaking world does this. The primary exception is the United States, where Z is pronounced Z.
Well, there you go, chap. There you go.
So if you're American, say it right.
Yes, just get better, America. Get better. Well, that's why we're just slating countries now.
Yeah.
Hurry up, Team Lixer.
Please, we're gonna insult every country.
We're gonna have no viewers. We're just be slating everyone.
The only people that we don't bully are people from Greenland.
Sure. Don't we?
This is a Greenland only stream now. All his favourites at the end.
Right, we're on 7-9 to XYZ.
Beautiful. I never thought, as a grown-ass man, I would ever want Lego Star Wars as much as I do.
Oh, you're looking at my Lego Star Wars?
No, I didn't. I saw that earlier in the background. I'm about the remake. They
Oh.
remade
The game.
Lego Star Wars 1 to 9. Yeah,
Yeah.
they like completely redid it.
I'm not being funny though. Lego just know what they're doing, right? Lego creates good games, good physical products. Like Lego's just a sick company,
It's fun for all the family.
just like me.
That's sussy.
You're sussy. Don't judge me. You
I mean,
don't,
I'm
you don't
just
know what
saying
I've been through.
You know what? I don't know what you've been through.
Anyway, back to Valorant Pop Toys. Just if Riot, if you are watching, just fucking just talk to Pop, please, and just get some agents made, please. Thank you.
Riot Games, you have two options. A, create pop punkers. B, give me Riot Buddy. Those are your two options.
Those are two options. Done. We said it.
I'm holding my credit card hostage.
Also, if you do go ahead and make Pop Toys, obviously we at Team Bloodsport expect 50% of the revenue because it was our idea. No one ever thought of it before us.
Geniuses.
10-7 to XYZ.
Let's go. Let's go. Find us there for a vibe.
Have you heard the Handsomer remix?
Handsomer remix?
Yeah.
No.
Just go on to the old Spotify, type in Handsomer, and then do one. I think it's with featuring Katie, the remix. It's fucking sick. She basically there was an open verse challenge on TikTok. She did one, and then everyone went wild on TikTok. It was telling him to put her verse in to the song, so he did it. It's fucking sick. Her verse is
Handsomer remix featuring Caitlin.
yeah, something like that. Yeah. Just at like 25 seconds, her verse comes on. Her verse is actually dope. $10-8. Come on. Let's get this finished. Let's get into the finals, guys. Come on.
Yeah, this is a tune. That's saved, thank you.
It's fucking sick, eh? Her verse is actually dope. I think they released an even longer version of it today. Like, with more of her in.
Oh yeah. Now that's Pog Chat. Oy, 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 oy.
Come on, let's go.
Come on.
Eleven 8. Come on. Well, this game is very close. It's very close. I would like them to finish it now, though. Come on,
If you
guys.
could just throw, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, it'd be awesome if Flick said you could throw your game. Thanks.
Hey, come on.
It is 10-11. Licks are making a comeback.
Oh no.
Oh no, oh no.
It'd be like fucking 25 overtime or something.
I fucking hope not.
Watch, we haven't had a single game in overtime. And this will be the one.
True.
The one that we're waiting to finish.
We have had one in overtime.
Not one we watched though.
Not one we watched. 16-14, Rapid Ninjas versus Tactical 5. Come on, man. I just want to give content. Content to my viewers. Hurry the fuck up, guys. I am getting bored.
I'm about to replace their team. It's a 1v5.
We'll just
and
do you and me, V.
But we still have to cast. Baby, I'm ready for the ride. Hey, come on. How's it looking?
12-10. Right, let's go.
Sweet. Oh, I've just noticed that you've got the little you can on Challenger mode. You got that you can mark the games for the ones that'll be streamed.
Yeah, I didn't know that until just now. You can't do it retroactively, but I'll do it.
Yeah.
Basically, what I'll do for the next tournament is just go through before and just mark random ones as we'll stream these ones, and that way we can just say, like, if if it says you're going to be streamed, please don't enter a match without us there, right?
Mm-hmm. Or we'll beat you
Yeah.
at Valorant.
Yeah. Yeah. Otherwise, we'll do 1v5s and beat you and show you up in front of all your friends.
I feel like I'm just like 30% groans in size today.
It's all good. Where are we at? Oh, looks like they're finished. I'm guessing X, Y, Z1 then. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Bracket. $13-10. Yeah, nice. Right, so XYZ in the finals against Rapid Ninjas. Awesome.
Oh yeah. Man, oh man.
Come on. Just propagate the results, please. There we go. View details. Right. Go to game.
Ladies and gentlemen, time for the main event. I will be 1 second.
Yeah, no worries. Right, guys, so we do have a final. The final will be Rapid Ninjas versus XYZ. We've already watched Rapid Ninjas. We have not seen XYZ yet in the tournament, so that's good. We've got a new team in the finals. In fact, 2 new teams that have never reached the finals with us before, so that's awesome stuff. What the fuck is this music playing? That's a skip. That's a skip from me. Relaxed. let's let you watch the bands and everything. Here we go. So we've got Rapid Ninjas versus XYZ. Let's see what they do. So we go into map banning now. I'm not sure how this is going to work. With it being a best of 3. I guess we just do this each time. Yeah, fuck it. I think. I don't know. Veto. I have no idea how this is going to work with the way that Challenger is set up, so let's see.
Hello, sorry about that.
No worries, no worries. I'm not really sure how this banning process is going to work with it being best of 3.
Yeah, BO3, of course.
I don't know. Need something super hype, music-wise.
Oh, yeah, there it is. They're picking him up now. So they've just done the attacking for the first map, I think.
So they picked a map. Okay, cool. So if you look in the veto tab, you can see. So pick was Ascent. So the first map's going to be Ascent, right?
Yeah.
Pick is Bind now. And this is such a fucking good system.
Yeah, way better.
Awesome. Right, so let me write this down so I've got it. So it's Ascent is first.
Ascent with Rapid Ninjas on attack.
And attack.
I think it's the votes.
Let me just check. Ascent. Yeah, and then bind with RN on defense.
Yeah, XYZ on defense. Yeah.
And then Haven with Rapid Ninjas on defense. Cool.
Oh, that's hot.
Right. So they need to add me. So can one of them add me, please? I think this is his name. Well, that's not helpful. Guys, I need you to add me on fucking Valorant, please.
Drop me a DM, bro. Slide into my inbox. Hoi. All right. What map's it first? Ascent.
Yeah, Ascent with Rapid Ninjas. In fact, I'm just going to set up the lobby. Options, tournament mode, invite, Chris. There you go. So it's going to be Ascent. Oh, one sec. Oh, they're all in here. Fuck it. Just come in here. Invite Chris. There we go. Fuck it, they can set up. So Ascent with Rapid Ninjas. XYZ gonna clean that? Oh, is that true? We'll see. We've got two very good teams here in the final, so I am excited for this.
Yeah, buddy. Real gamer hours now.
Right, I'm just gonna nip to the gents quick before we start this, so I don't have to interrupt. So BRB.
Yeah. We're a little bit hyped for this. Big finale. Oi. I'm a sleepy man, so I can't wait to get some food after this and pass out on my sofa probably. It's gonna be wonderful. But more importantly, it's the big finale. The big bucks are on the line on this one.
Right, so who are we waiting on?
300 buckaroonie prize.
Well, it's 250 to the winner and 50 to the followers.
Yeah, 250. It's their
to the
only
runners-up.
prize pool.
Yeah.
Well, both of these teams get some free money.
Yeah, which is what everyone loves, you know? Love free money.
Who doesn't love free money, you know?
I love free money.
It's like paying for money is okay, but I prefer free money, you know?
Yeah, same. So we're just waiting on two players from this team. Which is which? Who's who?
RN is
Attackers.
ninjas, isn't it?
Yeah. Ninjas. Hold on, ninjas. They're attackers to start with, and the other team is X, Y, Z.
Nice and easy.
Nice and easy. There we go. Cool. Right, hurry up, boys and girls. Hurry up. Cool. Cool. Right, 3 minutes, then we start, then no breaks in between games. Awesome.
Beautiful.
Seeing as we've been going for nearly 8 hours now, guys. If we add many more games, we will need to split this into 2 days. Like, if we go to, like, at some point, if we go to, like, 1,024 games, then we're going to have to fucking split it over 2 days, you know?
1,024 games?
Could do, eventually.
Jesus!
Well, how many games would that be?
1,024.
Oh, no. Well, no, that'd be 1,024 teams, sorry. 1,024 teams would mean we've got No, let me just work it out. Let me work it out. So we've got 128 for this many. So round 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 5, 6, 7 rounds. So we'd have 8 rounds at 256. No, we'd have 10 rounds. So that would be a lot of fucking games. 10
Yes,
rounds would be...
That would be at least 2 games.
12 streamed matches.
Oh.
Which would be like 13 or 14 hours streaming. So if we do that, no. But no, we have a... Like I said, we'll look at doing like invitationals and shit like that instead. If we're gonna do like... We could invite the winners from our previous tournaments already as like part of that, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I got you.
Right. This looks like we're ready to go. Both have coaches. Let's fucking go, guys. Let's fucking go.
It's handy. Yeah.
And here we go. First match in the best of 3 in the finals, guys. Ascent with Rapid Ninjas on the attack to start with. Let's see. Wagwan.
Right. Instantly, Quixie's picked up Sova again. Makes sense. Hassar with Breach as well is pretty good for this. The Cypher for Anchor and B site. Looks like both sides are considering it. Makes sense, honestly. I think I like KO more than Breach in this map.
I think I'd agree with that, actually.
There's a lot of like good flashpoints for him.
Yeah, I think I agree.
Also, the ability to use the knife to shut down a Cypher on site is really nice because you can just walk past the trips.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's one of the best abilities in the game is the suppressing knife.
Yeah.
It can
basically
just make you
overdart,
yeah,
as well as shutting off abilities.
and it just helps you enter sites with barely anything happening to you, right?
Yeah. It's the fact that it like scans through walls.
Select your
is crazy.
agent.
Like you can throw it at a specific point on a site, and if it doesn't scan them, then you know that they're at a different point on the site. You know.
Yeah.
Whereas a Sova dart is very specific. You know, you need it at a very obvious point.
And here we go,
And,
ladies and gents. 5 players locked in on each side. Looking pretty
similar.
balanced, but
Yeah.
we'll see.
Nothing out of the ordinary here. I actually, you know what? I am surprised they picked Cypher over Killjoy.
Killjoy in this map is good, especially with what you can do on B site through is it garage? I don't know, the fucking entry on B. No, I mean the behind the crate. You know, on entry into B. The Killjoy.
Yeah. From site to CT spawn.
Yes, yeah.
I quite like putting it on the actual button in Boathouse, because if you put it outwards, it will detect the door, and it will also detect the crossing through Market. So if they go straight through mid by Pizza, it will actually detect them from Boathouse.
And here we go. Let's go. We have started the finals, guys.
Ooh. There's a lot of mid presence here.
A lot of mid presence, which I wouldn't expect. It is a pistol round, though.
As
So.
well. Yeah, mid is usually fought for quite hard. I think this Cypher might actually struggle here. There's quite a lot, and they've managed to get away without any sort of punish from the mid player. But look at this spot Cypher's in. He's getting pre-fired. Does get one. Gets straight out eventually, though.
Yeah. That was good from that Cypher. It would have been a complete waste of that position if they hadn't managed to get that one kill.
Yeah. That's a nice flash going across the site there. He has to take a good point there. Just Ike underneath now.
Brilliant shot by the Soba.
Hey, we got a new John.
We got a new John. Another John Soba.
Let's go.
Let's go. Love John.
Now this is worth
Fucking
celebrating.
John making moves all over. Maybe it's the same John.
No, this is John 9.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
This is the ninth version of John.
The improved. This is nine versions of John, and this is what you get. They make the final. Oh, that was a bit harsh. Sorry. Sorry, other John.
He used to be John, but now he is gone.
Here.
True, true.
Kind of weird having Cypher set up on the A, I think.
Yeah.
Cover going out.
Fucking hard A push here.
Look how he's set up. Right, it's all set up for tree.
This is fucking hard as a push. Go on.
Yeah. Well, they haven't got Sova Dart for 20 seconds. I think that's going to be the main sort of time you want to go in, but I don't think they've got time to wait for it.
Killed the camera straight away.
I get them traded out.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh, nice. Good stuff.
Brilliant.
Managed to knock that in, only losing 2 guns. Not too bad at all. Gonna give that ult charge over to the KO. Quite an important ultimate to get online first. And now, because of the force buy that came out on our end there as well, they can't actually buy rifles on this round.
Yeah. And I think I think XYZ showing some serious promise at the start of this match. Like, this is some very strong plays. I'm liking them. It's their retake ability on a site. Like that. It's more than I thought we were gonna have, but. This John's been watching some big brain Soba main.
Found them.
Big push into mid here.
Ooh, oh, that wallbang! That wallbang was incredible.
Really nice work from the sheriffs there. 3-5 from Twins, swinging wide. John's helping them out. Full info on all 3 of them on site. They're going to know everything.
They're planting on site. Planting open.
Oh my god, John.
Last player standing.
Big play from the team.
And we go for 3-0. Jeez! Very well done. Okay, so we're going to see a full buy from Ninjas right now. We should probably write their full name out. It's not that long.
No, it's not. Oh, this is the first round they're actually able to buy everything, and they're broke if they lose this round. So, here's hoping that Ninjas can pull someone out with that. It is looking like an A play here. Turns off the breach utility, which is going to slow down that entry now. Hot flash from KO. Secures the kill. Nice one-way smoke from Bellyx there. From Bellyx. Ooh. Does get some damage into Quixie, but the reveal hurting quite a lot.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh,
Spike down A.
Hulks, let's go. Ooh, that's giving Ike some information here. Look at them, they're playing so well together.
I got the spike.
Ooh, Ike. I like it, I respect it. They are
30 seconds
really
left.
taking their time to get off A
Would
here.
be interesting for Jet with the updrafts to go into a B now, but not being done. Might be the
kind
fake
of like
rotate.
this. I think they're expecting her to go all the way over to B, but there isn't. I mean, there is probably a way that she could get in. The tripwires don't look like
10
they.
seconds left. One
knock it
enemy
down.
remaining.
Oh,
Close.
I saw it there. There was definitely a world. Very nice
Very
try,
close.
but unfortunately, their first fight didn't work out too well for them. So now they're back on the sheriffs again. So hopefully they can find some sort of success on this round, because it might be tough to get out afterwards. But this is a fairly defensive heavy map as well, so you know they're less likely to do well in this.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Jet Knife's available
Let's go
and the
there.
breach ult, so they might
Get
opt
out
to
of
use
my
that.
way.
Giving a lot of noise. Pretty
Jet goes
telegraphed.
knives
Yeah.
and wasted the knives. That is sad to see. That is very sad to see. I don't know why I take it as like personal offense whenever I see a Jet die.
Breach charge doing some work. You know what? They've actually managed to pull a decent round out of this from just the sheriffs. Now got an AK on Hussar.
One enemy remaining.
That was some good movement from Jet there, though.
Yeah, nice bait, mate. Imagine he just guesses and he just ults him right now.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my days! And we got the first round of the board for Rapid Ninjas. Nice one.
Ah, insane rifling. You can tell these guys are pretty good because how tight their like rifle peaks are. Like they don't overswing whatsoever.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like you see it with less experienced players. Like you just have to think of it like as a piece of pie, right? And you just cut smaller, like the smaller the bits of pie you cut out of a corner. Like when you're peeking, you just fucking. It means you're less exposed the whole time, right?
Yeah.
So it's a peak, and then you peek a tiny segment more, then a tiny segment more. Less experienced players just swing wide, and sometimes it's good on like big advance, but rarely.
Yeah, it's good to mix it up with that, but you shouldn't be trying to do it all the time. Quixie gets a nice kill onto KO there, shutting down some of that mid control, taking away their main form of retake as well. Now they look like they're backing up. They're going to try A site here.
They need to be silent moving in here, otherwise Omen's going to give them all the info.
Yeah, look at Omen. He's in wine. Ooh, do they check this?
No,
For real?
they don't.
Ooh, belly axe. Gets two. Good for
Spike
two.
down A.
Taking off that breach ultimate as well, so John had a fury of his own. Now in a 2v2 situation. Twins is a little
30
bit offside
seconds
here,
left.
so they're probably going to have to wait for that. Scan in 10 seconds, so they are going to be able to potentially set up this retake there. That shock dart might kill him. Ooh. Only 5 HP on John 9 here.
Cover going out.
Cage triggered.
Taking quite a
Last
while to
player
come out here.
standing.
Double swing from each
Unlucky.
side.
Unlucky.
Yeah, that was really well played. So they set up a nice little crossfire. And now they're back in the game. Pistols are on the defensive side. So again, up against 5 sets of Vandals heavy. You know what? You can't really downplay people with this good aim with sheriffs. You know, you can literally flip just like that.
Yeah, and the sheriff's sheriff's range is incredible as well. So it's not like you're just
Scanning ahead. I have
not like
the
you're really dampening your fucking chances. Only difference is the speed of fire on a Vandal, really.
Triple suppress from the dart there, and they're still choosing to go in, which is pretty crazy.
This is very aggressive.
Oh, nice turn from Hussar. Pre-turning the flash.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Walkers lurked all the way up through mid. That was a really nice round from them. Alright, time out being called.
Yeah,
So this
I
is
mean,
this is a big round really, because this is the
this
buy
is
round.
either the equalizer.
I think if defenders don't win this round, they're going to be broke again, which means it's probably going to end up going to 4-5. It's going to be, I think it's going to be close here. I think if your defense, you really want to finish with more than your opponent on this half, you really want to be getting at least 7. Because this map is like 47% defense based. Attack based, sorry. So like 53% defense. Something like that. It's kind of crazy. When you play it, it doesn't feel like it sometimes. But then I remember those games where you have like you're against a really cracked Sentinel, and it's just like I can't even get in.
And here we go. We're back into game. Right,
No more
so
charges left.
I think Rapid Ninjas need this round. Otherwise, the confidence will get knocked a bit. But I mean, it's still early doors, and pretty much you know as well as anyone, fucking Valorant games can swing so easily.
True. The Odin spray coming in from over here. Classic Ascent Sova move. What dart? What actual god dart? He just darted from B to A.
Off your feet!
Breach ult's coming in. Jet dash on top of it. Ready to go. Gets the double. Nice. Very clean take. Good read as well. They've been playing tree a lot.
I know exactly.
They've identified that and they've managed to execute straight away. Plus the Cypher ult for information. Love to see it. Look at this. This is the kind of smart eco decisions that you don't really see a lot of, which is the 3 of them stacking on B to save their guns here.
Yeah. I'm really liking the Cypher's tripwire on the door, the door trigger on A site. It's like a weird angle, so that if you're going to the door, you're not gonna see it in time.
Yeah, really nice. And they're just hanging in tree as well, so they can use the cage and set up a one-way for it. They're actually hunting these guns down.
One enemy remaining.
They got pretty good for it as well. That's again another really smart eco decision. Look at now, they are forced to go on the sheriffs again. Honestly, yeah, I think that's good risk reward, because our end have got so much spare economy as it is. If you lose a couple of guns there, it's not going to matter too much. But peeling those 3 Vandals off is going to be really big for this round. Yeah,
I think our end's economy is a bit. I mean, it's stupidly good. Like, it's going to be hard to get back on parity with the economy there. But I don't know. We'll see.
Specimen stuck in the corner here. He's actually going to drop a gun there as well.
Flash.
Look at this,
Brilliant.
double peek out of the
Brilliant.
smoke.
And,
Go
if they
for the
can,
gun.
and then they pick them up. They've got one vandal. How many have they got now? That is incredible
One
as a
enemy
switch.
remaining.
Like, come on.
Spike down A.
So smart. They knew that they'd have some sort of presence trying to protect the gun, so just like setting that smoke up, swinging from each side of it. Very clean. And just like that, round flipped. And now they've got so much money to push themselves forward. So, looking good now. I think we're on for a very close first game here.
Yeah, for sure. I think, well, Rapid Ninja's economy's not exactly ruined anyway. Like, so now it's just a case that now it's just an even battle, right? But
Yeah.
I'm surprised Ike isn't buying a operator, if I'm honest.
Yeah, he's been using quite a lot, so
Enemy suppressed.
not too sure why he would not for it. Ooh, this Cypher setup is going to be dirty for Tree here. They don't even know about the other one.
Brilliant.
Really clean take here.
Very clean.
All up to the lurking jet with the operator. Gonna actually try and
Spike
fight
planted.
this.
Last player standing.
Personally, I feel like saving the op and leaving is the play.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going. I think is that what they've done? Yeah. Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Good. I wasn't. There's no real reason to try and push it, right?
One down.
And you get a pick, which is wonderful for you. Maybe get another.
Oh, look at this Sova though.
Oh, sad. To be honest, I thought the breach was gonna get. Is it breach? Yeah. I get confused. They're both ginger, fucking huge dudes.
Breachstone.
Breachstone, yeah. I thought he was gonna get the kill from coming around with a little cute pincer movement, you know.
Yeah, it's good. Good acknowledging the fact that the operator is trying to be saved. I actually really like how much they, in a way, like normally I'd think it's greedy, but the way that they're doing it, where they're hunting the guns at the right economy times,
Yeah.
I think it's really smart. Let's look for some information mid, not actually catching anyone there. John 9. Waiting on site. Here's the information coming in.
Revealing area.
Dash out from Jet here. Taking the button, closing it all up. Ooh. Strong from RN there. Leaving it 5v2. Both with rifles. Looks like they're opting to save again.
I mean, to be fair, when the game's this
Spike
close, you
planted.
might as well save, right?
Yeah, and I mean, when you look at their economy, it might be the only way that they have a chance of winning next round. I feel like if they can 6-6, they'll probably have a pretty solid chance of winning it either way.
Suppressing.
I just really like the way that they're playing together on RN. Like look at the minimap, look how stacked they are and actually playing with each other.
My camera is destroyed.
Last player standing. Flawless.
And just like that, clear the guns out.
And a flawless, which is, I mean, it's just going to cement their economy even
Last
more, right?
round before the switch.
Yeah. They have so much confidence that they aren't going to get ninja defused that they push everyone from the site to the other side.
I'm interested to see how they play on the defense on this map there.
Nice, Twins getting a crucial pick through the wall there.
And we're getting a corner plan.
Another wall bang from Twins. Utility down for Breach currently. I think it is back up. Two flashes in hand still.
I don't think they heard them starting the
Last
defuse.
player standing.
No, they didn't. There wasn't
Very
really much they
tight.
could do, but I don't think they heard it because of
Paranoia.
Switching sides.
Yeah, paranoia, and I think they could have been close enough to possibly hear it. It was literally just on the other side of the wall.
You don't really hear it very well with Paranoia.
Yeah, but also then you had a flash go out at the exact same time as they started defusing, which they wouldn't have known. So, yeah, that's shit. Oh well.
Nice execute though. 6-6. Good. I'd say good first half so far.
I think it's a very good half. Loads of noise made on B, and they do the rotate. But they're not falling
Here.
for it.
No, they are keeping sort of locked up here on A. Keeping that tree control.
Shutting them down.
Deep own smoke. Specimen with the three-piece.
down A.
Traded out equally. Now 2 for 2. Ooh, that shock dart doing huge damage there. Twins is now one shot.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my
Ooh.
god, I did not
He's
expect
alive.
that to work at all.
Wow.
That was quite, I did not expect Twins to survive then. Well done. Twins is a bit cracked, you know?
Yeah. Very cracked.
Right, here we go.
Suppress it.
Alright, we're seeing a default to B.
A lot of information gathered with that pulse on the dart. So I think, is Jet sat there with a Bucky? No, Shorty.
Yeah.
Your fave.
Yes.
And we got the rotate to A,
Yeah, appears to be.
which is the right move in all honesty, but I feel like they need to maybe be a bit quicker with it.
They are nice and slow here. No one really giving up too much space.
Grenade out. Knife deployed.
Drones are in sight. Make sure it's safe to come out. Yeah, very passive so far.
$30 seconds left.
Yeah, they're gonna need to push and.
Yeah, I think that's fine here now.
Oh my god.
Breach gets one with the shorty, which is all you can ask of a man.
Yeah. That's fair enough.
Spike planted.
Here.
Okay. Jets over retake. Dart instantly broken. No information gained. They're in trouble when they come down.
Jet very lucky with the
One enemy
with
remaining.
holding where they did. Brilliant. Brilliant movement from the Jet there. His or highs, very good.
Awesome, 8-6 now. We are looking like we might have a little game. Alright, so the attacker side have pulled through 2 right. Is it get a rifle? Opting for the sheriff. Okay. The 1 rifle on the Jet. Nice trades here from their end.
A.
Imagine friendly fire was a thing in Valorant.
Our spike carrier is dead.
No, thank you.
Take flight.
Last player
Ooh.
standing.
Forces the Sova out with the breach charge.
This is a very, very fucking close match.
Yeah. Alright, this looks like the first buy round of the half for both. And this time opting for maybe a bit more mid-pressure on the attacking side. I like that. I think they need to change up the speed just a little bit.
Shock dart.
Slowly, slowly up through mid.
Yeah, very carefully taking that space. Sar hasn't seen anything.
Here.
Jet giving away their mid with destroying the tripwire.
Here.
Is Twins really going to risk going in with? No, good.
No more charges left.
You are powerless.
Nice, the KO ult going to shut down all the ability in the area, which is going to stop the breach from flashing his way out of the smoke.
Exactly where you are.
Zar gets one, does get traded out as well as quickly. Down to a 3v1 now on B site. Specimen does have flash and smokes and dashes, so you know he's got the facilities. Can he find the sequence? Nice shot on Twins. Unfortunately, does get traded up very quickly by Hulks. A really solid round. Very clean. Patient. Waiting for that right moment to burst. Use the KO, not the KO ultimate to shut everything down from being retaken, and then just go win.
Right then. Got another pistol round from Rapid Ninjas. Fun, fun.
Shutting them down.
I do. It is kind of annoying sometimes knowing the entire where everyone is, you know, because you look at it and you just go, surely you should be moving on B right now, really quickly, and then you're like, well, they can't know that.
I'd like to see Twins maybe try and get some more of a aggressive lurk, get on the go, rather than this sort of passive off angle on mid. It's a nice spot to be fair, but he is working through A now, as the rest of his team works B. 2 on each site. Sorry, 2 on A, 3 on B.
All good, Connor. Connor says, how's it going? Sorry I couldn't cast it. Cover's been kicking my ass. It's all good. It's been
All
going
good,
really well.
Cover.
Lixer got knocked out in the semi-finals, so We are
30
currently
seconds
watching XYZZ, whatever you want to say, versus Rapid Ninjas. Both very good teams.
Shadows traveling.
We got to fast rotate over to A.
Cover going.
See if Omen's lurking in. Do we call this hell?
10 seconds left.
I guess we do.
Yeah.
Spike
Unfortunate. Doesn't quite get the pick. Now I'm into the 3v3 situation. John with a huge ultimate.
Good old John.
We
planted. Last
cancelled.
player standing.
Cancel the third shot. Interesting. Hopefully that doesn't come to bite him in the ass. Very good. Hulk's having an absolute quality game.
Absolutely. I think we've got, what is this, 10-7 now? I think, in all honesty, looking at the economy, that it looks like it's going to go to XYZ for the first game.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's Valorant. All it takes
True.
is someone to fucking pop off.
This is true. This is true.
Advance. Shut them down. They're suppressed.
That Hulk. Did you see what Hulk just did with the? Oh damn it! I'm so sad they did that. They destroyed the Sober Dart, and just managed to nip around the corner before the scan got them. It was such good timing. Where are we wanting to be? 7 or 9?
Deploying drone. Enemy mark.
Yep. Lots of droning going down.
Good amount of info then. Now looks like it's going to be a hard push into B.
Lock in sight.
That's a huge breach hole, honestly. Fortunately, the door is closed, and not a lot of people
Last
can act
player
on it.
standing.
But
I mean, I just said fucking about the econ. Look what's happening.
ooh,
That's sad.
I think it'd be a crazy shot. Nice. Now into 10-8. There's a world.
That goes there. Yes, this should do. I will find you.
Ooh. Abilities turned off for the operator there on Ike. So no dash optional available here.
Guys, remember, join our Discord, follow this space on Challenger Mode, or follow our Twitter to find out for future tournaments.
No more charges left.
Still very passive. I like the way these teams are playing.
Yeah, John in a very forward position in mid, which I like. Maybe just giving away his position, which is quite sad. Caesar breach, which
Yeah, they're sort of waiting for them to get aggressive and push, but they're just not really giving him that free entry. Gonna get the jet knives off of
Get out
that.
of my way.
Oh, does get a nice
Spike
headshot
down
there, but
B.
only
30
good for
seconds
one.
Left. Last player standing.
and John goes down as well with 10-9 in the first match. Jeez.
Feel like we're gonna be on for a long series.
Oh, and we've got a timeout coming in.
So far, so good. RN are sitting pretty good for money, to be fair. So even if they somehow screw up on this one, They should be able to put it back. Beautiful stuff. I'd love to know what the coaches are saying to them right now.
Yeah, I know. I always think that, like, just like be a fly on the wall kind of thing, and see and hear what's going on. And I, to be honest, I just want to know what kind of chat actually does go on behind the scenes. You know?
Yeah. Quickly opting for the Odin.
Clearing out.
You are powerless.
Oh, just as the breach was about to get some abilities ready, it gets all turned off. Huzzah, not much space on site to save himself. That scan does come in huge though. Takes the Omen out before they can even leave the smoke. Now in 3v4 for the attacker side.
Who?
2v2 now. Let's see who can play with their teammate the best.
Shotgun.
I believe in John.
30 seconds left.
Ooh, unfortunate scan.
Last player standing.
Quickly. Absolutely beaming. Equalised now with the 10-10. Which means we might have a series.
Yeah, very close match. This is a 10-10. That was a good comeback from Rapid Ninjas. I was gonna call them Rapid Knights. So I'm getting tired, guys. But yeah, no, this is turning out to be a good final. I mean, obviously the final should be the closest match, but I do love it when they are very close. I mean, I kind of hate it as well because I'm tired as fuck, but you know, we move.
Knife deployed.
It ain't easy out here. Very passive again. Very slow movement. Take over the occasional mid. I'd like to see maybe a change of speed.
I'm wondering what Belyax is doing. Is he wanting to push into A, like, and just hold it? Surely Cypher's gonna see him now.
Nice, a good pickup from Wackers there.
Yeah, very good.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Fucking brilliant play. And it goes to 11-10 to Rapid Ninjas. Absolutely brilliant. Fucking hell. Wackers had some absolute corkers there.
Nice, gonna give Jet the ult charge, get closer to those knives. What a bloody round.
What a bloody fucking game going on our hands here, eh? What the fuck was that accent? Jeez, I need to shut up.
No idea.
I need to shut up.
Your words, not mine. I'm joking. No, do not shut up.
That goes there.
I need you to talk lots, please.
This goes here.
Here we go.
Yes.
Hard stack B.
Econ on XYZ not looking too great if they lose this round, so
They will probably lose both if they lose this round.
yeah.
That is not a good start.
It's not the best of starts.
Spike down B.
Okay, 3v5 now, in favor of the defenders.
Blinding.
One enemy remaining.
Concussing. Flash out. Blasting.
Okay, Holmes, I see you. Nice try.
And we're on match point, 12-10 to Rapid Ninjas.
Match
They
point.
can't buy either,
No.
not fully.
Yeah, we can get 2 buys. No, we can get 1 full buy. That's it. Jeez. Gonna take some serious shooting here, boys.
And a lot of Bulldogs come out on the attacker's side here. Hopefully trying to force a fight with what they can. Ooh, I'm not sure about this Omen ult.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
And it's not looking promising for XYZ here. And that was a good game.
Defenders win.
Goes
So
in
that
hard
goes
right at
to-
the end.
That goes to Rapid Ninjas. Well done.
A pretty clean victory. Lost a few rounds, which maybe they didn't need to, but ultimately all that matters is they got the dub. One second.
So yeah, guys, that's Rapid Ninjas with the first win in the best of 3. So 1 more game and it's a win. So we've got Bind next with XYZ attacking to start with.
Alright, what we got for map 2? Bind.
Map Bind with Rapid Ninjas on defense.
Lovely stuff. Love a bit of Bind, let's go.
Love a bit, guys. We haven't seen Bind yet today, have we?
We have not. We have
So-
not.
Good. Change it up a bit. Wonderful.
Anything other than Fracture.
Right, so going into the second game, guys, with, yeah, as I said, Rapid Ninjas defending to start with and XYZ attacking. On Bind, we haven't seen Bind today, so this will be good. Please remember, guys, if you want to find out more about our stuff in the future, join our Discord. We post a lot of the announcements in there. And in there you'll be able to obviously find all our socials and everything. So make sure you follow us, get involved. If you don't have a 5 stack, then you can probably find one in there. If not, just register for the events in as a free agent, and that way, if there are other free agents, you'll be paired up or grouped up with 4 other people that actually want to do the same thing. So, also we will look at expanding our games that we do in tournaments. For now, we're gonna just stick to Valorant for a while, grow that, and then we'll keep going on with Valorant, obviously, and then maybe add another game in. So please do just keep up to date with what we're doing.
You got anything in mind as what you're gonna choose for the other game?
I kind of want to do a more chilled thing, like maybe TFT, right?
Okay.
Very different, but it allows us to do some cool things with ladders as well. So we can do like longer term competitive nature between the community, potentially Rocket League as well. Just because I know that we've got some of the guys we know, we've got some of the top tier Rocket League players in the UK. So that'd be a cool game for us to do as well. But yeah. Also, it's just a completely different format, isn't it? It's much quicker matches, like 2v2s, completely different to a five stack, right?
A little bit easier to camera as well.
Yeah, exactly.
I think the spectating stuff in Rocket League's pretty good.
Come on, guys. Who went on? See if we're ready. Rapid Ninjas are ready. XYZ is ready, and we are ready. So let's go. And here we go into the second match of our best of 3 in the finals. Awesome stuff. Oh.
Didn't start?
Someone left the party. So we'll just wait on them to rejoin. Also, any viewers, if you stick around for the raid at the end, I don't know who we're going to raid, but it'll be Valorant player. If you stick around for the raid, you will be entered into a big giveaway that we'll do sometime later in the year. I'll announce that in Discord, so again, join the fucking Discord. Right? But I will just be adding all the names to a list. If you're here for multiple raids, then you'll get multiple entries.
I also heard if you stay for the raid, it makes you 2 times more attractive.
Actually true. Apart from if you're already a 9, then you just become a 10. But if you're an 8, you become a 16. So that's cool.
I mean, I'm not good at maths, but that sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even create the rules, so that was Jesus or whatever his name was. that guy that wrote the book, you know, the big book.
Yeah, about the 9-3 curse.
Yeah, about the 9-3 curse in Genesis 4:20.
All right, let's have a look what we got. See, this is what I don't like Viper on this map. I actually much prefer the other options like Brim and Omen, but I suppose they do have a Brim on each side as well. I just feel like there are better choices for this map.
Yeah, because I feel like the Viper ult on this map is a bit wasted. You can only really do... I only see it used effectively on A, and on A is such a stupidly big site that like you can still just walk around us. You can get, like, if you have 2 people, you can get them to come in from different sides, right? Because they can just walk around the ult, so...
Yeah, 100%. I think the Raze pick is an obvious choice. This is one of Raze's best maps between Split and this. So absolute no-brainer there, I'd say. The only difference between the comp here, really... Oh, they haven't actually got Sova on the attacker's side.
Which is odd, because the lineups you can do for Sova on this are actually game-changing.
Yeah. I mean, Sova is just an insane character, to be honest. I think you should have a Sova in every team except for Split, maybe.
Yeah, I really want to learn Sova myself, but then I love Jet too much. So Jet is too much fun, but that's maybe because I'm a beta. So
I'll tell you what, there is something satisfying about hitting that double bounce shock dart onto somebody. You feel like an absolute maths wizard.
There's that meme about Average Jonas,
Right there.
where it's like instead
Right
of going
there.
to university, he just sat there and
Right there.
calculated all his lineups. So, Rapid Ninjas won the first game, right?
Yes. yes.
Yeah, let me just check Twitter because I did tweets about it. That's how shit my fucking memory is
I
right
remember,
now.
yeah, I know, me too. I think, yeah, because I got a 4K in the last round.
Concussing.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Very aggressive stuff here with the Rays. Specimen gets some good damage on, though. Whackers, good assist. Viper is being healed up. Lots of teleports coming in. The
Lots of
Sky,
teleports.
however, is still there.
And B's completely open. We've got Breach
Spike planted.
coming back onto B. And hopefully him and... No, they're not going to. I thought they were going to meet. Breach and Brim were going to meet in Elbow, but no.
Oh, Viper's going to be first point of contact. Get some good damage down on the Breach. Dart immediately broken for the retake. Breach coming in on elbow, very low. Specimen also very low as well. It's going to be tough for them here.
Last player standing.
Nice headshot from Sova, but
And the first
Twins.
round goes to XYZ, guys. First round, XYZ.
getting a nice little pistol round 4K with a frenzy. You'd love to see it.
Love to see. I actually really like the frenzy.
I have a love-hate relationship with it. Sometimes it just hits so diff, and then sometimes it just doesn't hit. I don't think I like it on pistol rounds though. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's a good secondary. Like, just in case you need to reload, pull out the fucking frenzy and you can spray a bit, right?
Yeah, I think on a pistol round, you've basically just got a full auto classic, you know.
Okay, not really sure.
Last player
Oh.
standing.
That wasn't very good.
Spike planted.
Ike coming in with the swaggy classic. I've seen this man right-click an entire family at once.
Okay. And he's done. He's done for, ladies and gents. He's fucking done for.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got him.
We love to see it. Alright, buy round.
Careful here.
We're looking at a bonus round from XYZ right now. So
I think they know about the dart position here. They did like a be careful here just before the round there. Curious to see if Quixie's got a lineup.
Scanning ahead.
He's decided to go for short on the dart. Not a lot of info given.
I dropped the
Opting
spike.
to go for the drone now. Oh, the ult gets him out of the drone very quickly.
and
That's a
fucking
good way.
quick advance onto site there. Wow.
Yep. Brim and the Rays nicely lurking in the smoke on the back of sight here. What a stack.
I'm still amazed no one's died yet. And there it is.
Yeah. And then everyone started dying. Ooh, out of the smoke on each side. So that's a
And-
really good.
Another round to XYZ. We can have a 3-game final, guys.
There.
Potentially. Let's not count them out straight away, though.
Looks like we're going for a B push. Viper gonna do the fake wall onto A.
They're gonna get that early information that they're pushing here.
Brim taking a lot of damage though.
Launching smoke.
Yeah. Just taking it nice and slow. Not risking too much here.
And it looks like they're gonna be pushing up long now. Some close angles being held by Rapid Ninjas though, for this holding of B. Kind of hope it works out.
Absolutely no sound so far. Gets one.
One. At the end of the world.
Ooh, unlucky for Mike. Can't quite find the kill himself.
You will not kill my allies.
I think to res that. I think that's probably the right play. Just keeping that rifle economy is going to do wonders for him.
Toxins going up.
You know, the quicker you revive him, the quicker you can get your revive
One
back.
enemy remaining.
The breach getting absolutely bullied here.
And that blind from the sky was brilliant there. Through the smoke. Confirmed that he was there, and then obviously allowed for the easy kill. Sick
Everyone
move.
ran at him, holding
Sick
down
move.
left.
Yeah, exactly. Twins. Well done, twins.
Twins have been doing really well in this series.
Yeah. So have all the Johns.
Yeah, to be fair, big up John.
Anyone called John, just play Valorant. Apparently you're good at it.
Yeah. I wish I was an absolute John.
You're an absolute Crisbo though.
True.
Smoke's down.
Ooh, nice pickup from Raze there.
Smoke's down. Stim beacon here.
Brim is solo on the back of the site here, working the smokes. Ooh, walled off. That is unfortunate. Gets pushed through by John.
Started by John.
Spike planted.
Classic John maneuver.
Sova coming into heaven now.
Breach on the flank. 2v5 here. Are they really going to go for the retake? Okay. Started off good.
Deploying drone.
Can he get a bit more? Got one more flash in him. Doesn't actually get anyone. Manages to secure the Sage kill. I don't think they've got enough time to do this. You know what?
One enemy
Oh my god,
remaining.
here we go.
He's going to ult him off. But he's not even there. John coming in with the flank.
Last player standing.
And he gets it. Go on, John.
Now that is another classic John maneuver. And he gets away with it.
Love to see it from John.
Honestly, expected it.
Yeah, true. Right, so we've got 5-0 to XYZ. Awesome
That was
stuff.
such a nice juke round. Managing to burn the breach ult as well.
Alright, let's watch some attacking plays, shall we?
Honestly, I am quite surprised with how spread the attackers are playing.
Well, it seems to be working.
There.
They're also really good at playing contact, like giving absolutely no information into sight.
I've got your trail.
Ooh, the molly is delaying that quite well. John, being John, you know, just cheating, I guess.
Obviously.
I mean, the man just wallbang headshot somebody through smoke.
Love that. Obvious
30
cheater.
seconds left.
Taken out.
Twins getting a kill.
Revealing area.
Last player standing.
Did you manage to get the MVP of the game,
Enemy
John?
remaining.
Ooh! Whackers!
And that's it.
What a round.
And that's
What
the
a-
first round on the board for Rapid Ninjas. See, this is some good sportsmanship for those who are watching that were playing earlier. Nice shot, see? That's good, instead of just accusing people of cheating, you know?
Yeah.
That was just ridiculous earlier. Did they end up winning the fucking match as well?
Yeah.
They did.
Yeah, good.
But your opposition's obviously cheating.
They were like, nice admins, like, shush. Nice
Thanks.
attitude.
Thank you, we are nice admins.
Did you see the little boost they did there?
No?
They boosted the Viper up onto the truck.
Cute.
Toxins going up.
Enemy.
Dog getting good information there.
Toxins
Breach using some
down.
utility just to stall him a little bit here. Trading flash for flash. Everyone's flashing each other.
Love it, love it.
They don't get the showstopper off the raise. Whackers is doing a nice delay here. Poison Orb doing some good work there. You know what, actually? Maybe I'll take it back about Viper on this map. I think she might be pretty good. Good as an A anchor anyway.
Poison orb emitting.
30 seconds left.
Nice. Was on for the ace, sad. You can see they're off now. TP is coming in.
Satchel out.
Oh, he's seen the tip of the gun.
Last player standing.
Oh, damn.
And Specimen,
Spike planted.
hot on the trails. Quick kill. Quick defuse.
That's a cool finish. I like that.
Yeah. It's a singularity one, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. I just like how there's like all the stars just around it and stuff. I've just seen that like help they do on top of the truck for
Yeah.
someone. That's pretty cool. That's
Yeah,
some serious fucking mechanics there.
Yeah. That they only found that boosting like I think maybe like 6 months into the game. Oh, the flying rays takes that space. Rays is so fun to watch. It's definitely the most flashy duelist.
Toxin screen down.
Look at that Viper op going through the corner of the wall on the race screen.
Yeah.
I reckon that's enough to hide in it.
Don't know. I kind of want Raze to go and find out.
Nah, that's probably too thin, right?
Don't know.
The ult putting him off any sort of retake there. Securing a nice round for
And there we
them.
go. And all the teleports. Brilliant. Right move from Rapid Ninjas though, just getting off site so that they can hold the weaponry.
Yeah. Smart, honestly.
Here. I need help. Here. Here.
You know what? Boosting onto that truck like that with Raze and then double satcheling off of it. That would be quite the Poggers move.
Yep. Imagine the amount of movement you could do with it.
Hawk out.
If you get up on the truck like that, get Sage Wall up as well. And then drop down onto a double satchel.
Brilliant fucking kill by Brim there.
Launching smoke.
Good.
Dim beacon here.
Smoking off.
Satchel out.
Breach actually did get out of heaven.
Last player standing.
Oh, nice spray transfer from Hussar. Not easy to do with the Vandal. Oh, is out of bullets. Does get the dink. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
the
I
clap.
thought that would have been enough, but oh well. Apparently not.
He was full health, well, pretty much.
Alright.
I love explosions.
Not gonna lie, bullet to the face though, come on.
Yeah, I mean,
Gonna hurt
what's
a
a
little
bullet to the face, you know?
Yeah, I mean, true. 50 Cent got shot at the face. He's still around.
Yeah. Exactly. You like 50 Cent, get shot in the face. Don't, just to clarify. I do not condone getting shot in the face. The classic Raze
Ready to
lineup
go.
for clearing hookah. I like the stat from Hussar and Ike.
Yeah,
Okay.
the crossfire is gonna be.
You will not kill
I would have liked to see Breach use his utility there, though. I feel like if he had a flash out there, it could have done just immense damage.
I've got your trail.
Ooh, Whackers might be able to catch someone here.
Smoke's down.
Ooh, nice molly to delay the push.
Gotcha.
Turns away at a crucial moment.
One enemy remaining.
Got it.
All down to Specimen now. They have an idea where he is. And Twins secures the round. See, this is why I like Bind, because you've got those fast rotations, you know. You can pressure a site and then just immediately be like, actually, no, that one.
Right. Is that wall bangable? That into hookah?
Which part?
The little entrance into hookah.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
It's really good at the start of the round. Sometimes I'll just literally pre-fire it, so if people do go to push that corner, they take a little bit of damage on the way.
Or just have to back up, yeah.
Yeah.
So Spike is on B, so it looks like it's going to be a bit... I mean, we've got a lot of people on B.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if we get a teleport to A here, though.
Wow.
Honestly,
Given the situation of the defenders...
How much info has Viper managed to get? No, there we go. Fucking heavy.
They teleport back.
Viper's going to go down here. Oh, no! Oh!
One enemy remaining.
Do you know? Put some respect in John's name, please.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Quick.
It's not just Viper, it's John, you know.
Yeah, I forgot that. Quixie,
Last round
Quixie
in the
whipping all the
half.
shots. Yeah, we're going to time out just before the time. Just before the half. Fair enough. How much longer is this going to go on? Probably another 40 minutes, I'd say.
Max, yeah.
Yeah. It looks like it's going to be another 40 minutes. I do think it's going to be 3 matches for a final, which is fine.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if it wasn't.
Is it best of 1? No, it's best of 3, guys. Best of 3.
Yes, this is game 2.
This is second game. I mean, it would be kind of shit if you get to a...
It's a best of 9.
Actually, it's best of 1,000,000. It would be kind of shit to get to the final and not even win a round, though, wouldn't it? Not win a game. I mean, you're obviously very good if you get to the final, so...
Yeah, it's just a casual bit of throwing, I think.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Poison orb emitting. Toxin screen down.
You know what? I have to say that I feel like the defending side is really struggling from the speed that they're rotating.
Yeah, their rotates are clean.
Like, Ike is still on B. It's at this point, it's pretty obvious they're A, you know. It's a big ult, but there wasn't really anyone to capitalize on it. Sebastian was kind of spamming through, not really amounting to much. Huzzah, on the other hand, gets a big spray through. Some nice damage in from here. Oh, what can't John do?
Last player standing. One enemy.
They know where he is, though.
There we go.
He is pushing in. And he sees the tip of the gun.
Oh.
John!
John, you're amazing, John. I think I love you, John.
Switching sides.
Well, I'm gonna stop.
But as Jesus told me, this is not a good scenario to be in.
Oh.
We are facing down the barrel of another curse. And I'm not happy about it.
I can't believe this is the first 9-3 we've seen, isn't it?
No.
Isn't it? I thought it
No,
was.
I made a joke about the 9-3 earlier.
Yeah. Because all you can
Can't
do is
remember what
recycle
game.
your jokes. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I'm washed.
Yeah. Well, here we go.
Wait, why are you bullying me? They've got good info that they've taken showers. You've got a stack of 3 actually going around the flank here. No sentinel to detect this either.
Going up.
And they've got to push past this Viper, like all the Viper utility.
Toxin screen down.
John gets
That is
away
a lot of
scot-free
fucking
somehow.
smokes.
Toxins going up.
Look at this, look at the stack behind.
Toxin screen down.
One goes down. The trades come in,
One enemy remaining.
and they know where he is.
Poison's off.
Great.
Oh, and they
Great
beat the
plan.
9-3. They beat the
did.
9-3.
They did beat. They said no, Jesus.
Jesus, your book is wrong. Do your fact checking. It might be the #1 bestseller in the world. However, it is incorrect.
It could use some work.
Talk to your publisher, my friend. So before this stream's even ended, we were about to hit 4,000 views for the stream.
Goodness, that's a lot.
That's a fair few views, isn't it?
That's like more than 5.
It's 1,000 more than 3,000.
When you put it like that, I guess it is.
I know, right?
Twins is playing in the smoke here, very nice. Opportunity to flash out of it. Right peeks instead because he's an absolute Chad.
Let's see what John's got. Let's see what John's got. What do we see?
One enemy remaining.
John's got it. Yeah, look
Brilliant.
at this. Look at those
11-3.
muscles.
11-3. Looks like we are going to be playing the 3rd game, everyone. Which will be Haven with Rapid Ninjas defending to start again.
Wow.
I do believe we are going to have an appearance from one of our other Bloodsport team members as well for the last game. I'm not an expert, but I do believe so.
Beautiful.
Wall raised.
I'm liking this wall from Hulk.
Yeah.
Not really doing much because they're not there, but you know, whatever.
Okay.
I feel like Ike is playing so passive as Raze. Like he's look what he's doing with it at the moment. He's just sort of like chilling, lurking. You really want him on that up front, able to take a bit of space. Yeah.
What duelist support, right?
A.
Oh, that's what I heard.
Spike.
Well, they're meant to top frags, so you'd expect them to make space.
One enemy
Oh.
Does keep
remaining.
nice there.
Last player
Nade
standing.
trades him though.
I have the spike.
And Hulk going back.
.30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Oh my god. Oh, I thought that was a bit of util at the wrong time then. Ooh.
I think he's a bit
Oh,
like.
a bit of teabagging. Bit of
Hey,
teabagging. We love to see
got
it.
getting the mental ready for the 3rd game, you know.
But I'm glad they're doing it. I'm glad they're doing the mental only in game, not in chat. Because I don't
Yes.
want that fucking toxicity. I'm fine with the toxic mental game.
Match point.
Use your bodies for toxic. Don't use your words, okay?
We only physically teabag here, no verbal teabagging.
Absolutely.
We have standards.
Barrier created.
Oh, getting that nice pick to start with.
Enemy down.
Go on, Hulk. 3K.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
GG's.
Just like that.
Defenders win.
Right, so
Flawless.
now,
We go
guys,
to the
we
3rd
have
and
Haven,
final.
Rapid Ninjas versus XYZ. Let me just tweet out saying who the winner of the 2nd round was. No, well done, XYZ. Very, very good game, that one.
Convincing win there.
The fuck is your tag, XYZ, huh? Tell me who you are. Notifications, right? Play. 3 to 4 mins PP. Okay, sure. Well then. Okay, second of. So we're at 1-1 right now. Sports fans?
It all comes down to this.
Right, let's see. Is Ben around? Hurry up, Ben. I want to get you in.
Where is that large Ben?
The biggest of Bens. Very well done, though, to XYZ. That was a good game.
Yeah. Yeah, they smashed that. And the MVP for that game for me, it's got to be John on it. It's got to be. There is no equal.
Yeah, John's pretty good. Let's be honest. Let's be honest there.
He is the 9th iteration of John, so. You know.
So did we have the first iteration earlier?
Yeah, I think so.
So there's 8 other ones that we need to find. No, 7 other ones we need to find.
Yeah.
That's
And
pretty
the
cool.
unknown Johns.
Let's find them at some point, yeah?
We should just create a team of Johns.
I think, well, they'd be unbeatable, let's be honest.
The comms would be awful. John, he's pushing you. John, push with me. Peek with me, John.
You know, John O, Johnny, John, Jay.
John 4.
I don't know. Ivan.
Ivan.
It's the Russian version of John.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't you believe me?
I don't not believe you. I just don't believe you.
Right, so we're just waiting, guys. We got.
Yo, Quixie's Radiant 405.
Love that. Love that for them.
Yeah. Go on. We look like scrubs in this lobby when you go down the ranks.
I know, right?
It's like immortal, radiant, diamond 1, immortal, bronze 1, plat 2.
We're brilliant though, so doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I don't need the rank. Like I'm better. I'm built different. Yeah. So.
Yeah. That's true. That's true. Here he is.
Who's that? Biggest Ben?
Hello, fellas.
Hello. How the devil are you? Right. So.
Oh, you damn.
Are you in game yet?
No, share screen for a little bit. I'm at 50%, so.
Well, how am I meant to invite you?
Good point.
I don't think they're ready yet anyway, so don't worry. Just get it downloaded, son.
It's going pretty quick, to be fair. Anyway, how's the tournament been, fellas?
The tournament has been pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie.
It's gone pretty smoothly.
Yeah?
We did a bit of a different thing. Just let games run, and then we just come into whatever game we could at the time, like whatever one was just about to start. So there was some people at the end waiting for ages, but I think that's better instead of
yeah, fair enough.
A slow start for them. But yeah.
Yeah.
That's good. Two new teams in the final as well.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Team Lixie didn't make it.
Yeah, so they got into semi-finals and lost 13-10.
Yeah, that was against XYZ. So.
XYZ, okay.
Teaming, yeah.
And now it's
XYZ
game
versus
each.
Rapid Ninjas. Yeah.
Decided map now as well.
The new way of deciding the map inside of Challengermode is way better. It even works on the best of 3 things. So fucking incredible. Well done, Challengermode.
Good. Yeah, well done, Challengermode. We love Challengermode.
We do. Yes, we only had 101 teams confirmed.
Only.
Most we've ever had.
Yeah,
Yeah.
only.
Only
Still
100 teams of
Still
5.
500 people.
Yeah. I think apart from the accusations, everyone's been pretty happy with it so far.
There was a weird one where the team accusing the other one of cheating even won that game. So it was a bit like,
Right.
what are you about? Shut up.
Okay.
We were watching them.
And we were watching, and it was just like they were just good. Like they just had some sick shots. That was it.
Okay.
And they were like, no, they're cheating. We're like, oh, fuck off. Just play the game. Shut your
I'm
mouth.
looking at the new voting or veto system on Challengermode.
Yeah.
It does look very.
It looks
very
clean. Looks
Yeah.
clean.
Really happy with that. Makes our job a bit easier. Makes everyone's experience a bit easier as well. A bit smoother, rather.
It's a bit more authentic, I think.
Exactly.
How far are you on your download?
It's just got to 100%, but now it's doing
done.
this.
That's fine. That's fine. Just get into the fucking game.
May need a computer restart here.
No. If you're doing that, we'll just go and I'll just stream it. Yep.
Never mind. We don't need a computer restart. We are good.
Thank goodness. Because I might fall asleep in that time.
Yeah.
So
So
take
Chris,
2 minutes.
Chris didn't sleep last night, so
Oh,
Yeah.
he's feeling it right now.
I think I've done alright considering.
I think you've done incredibly, especially seeing as a lot of the time I had to kind of leave Chris chatting all the bollocks while I go and sort the admin stuff on in the back end. So,
of course.
yeah. To be fair, absolute solid effort for no sleep. Not gonna lie.
I'm probably going to wake up on Tuesday after tonight. I can't lie.
Someone started saying, someone was having a go at me about the music. I'm like, well, I'm not going to play fucking copyrighted music. And then this other guy started having a go at me in chat saying, well, he was just being nasty about one of the teams playing. So I said, oh, be nice or be gone. And he goes, I'm Russian, I do what the fuck I want. So then Fish just banned him. Good.
Me and Ruski, you bully.
I did change it, by the way. I allowed Russian people to play, but I said if anyone is trying to get paid in Russia, you are going to be sorely mistaken.
Yeah, fair enough.
I am not going to be doing that.
Yeah, you don't
Where
want
the
to walk.
fuck are you right now?
He's come on
Not
now.
too sure. What? My Valorant keeps crashing every time I
I
launch
saw
it.
you then anyway.
Yeah.
Oof.
Oof.
You're
Try one more
currently
time.
medium-sized, Ben.
May have to restart my computer.
No. We'll just go with the fucking.
We can share both our screens, and you can still
Yeah,
see
you
the
can see from both sides.
Try one more time. Try one more time.
Guys, if you want to get involved in our tournaments in future, please join our space. If you want to join our Discord for more updates about other games that we might possibly be doing in the future. We'll always do Valorant because we love Valorant. And we're taking over the Valorant scene. But if you want to join the Discord, you'll be able to see some other stuff in future. But are we ready to go?
Yep. Let's get going.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Let's play some Valorant.
Right, let me stream my screen as well. This is going to fucking tax my PC a bit, innit?
I'll just watch Chris's if you want.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Fuck it.
Alright.
Let's just fucking do it. We're currently on 81 CPU usage. 81%. I think that's the highest it's ever been. Ever.
Yeah, you got a little bit of room to work with, that's fine.
Right. Getting into the final map then. We're going to be on Haven.
And we're still the same way around. Rapid Ninjas on the left. XYZ on the right. And we're on Haven. Brilliant. Wonderful.
Gonna see 2 Omens as smokers, 2 Breaches as well. I'd love to see Breach coming into play again. Obviously Jet, Classic, Duelist. We're gonna have a Chamber and potentially a Cypher then as well.
Yeah, I think XYZ Twins does like the Cypher. He's very, very good on Cypher, to be honest. Good
yeah, he had a lot of good plays earlier. He's a good anchor for it. I think I prefer Chamber, honestly, on this map. I think having the ability to just swap the sights and rotate really quickly is a strong thing for him. The problem with Cypher is once you figured out where what site they're on, you just go somewhere else.
Yeah, 100%. And I feel like Chamber's probably a little bit better on the attack as well compared to Cypher on this map.
I think his trips are better as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. They're more concealed, I think.
And here we go, ladies and gents. This is game 3 of the best of 3, and we are going to Haven with Rapid Ninjas defending to start with, and XYZ attacking. It is 1-1 so far, obviously, as we're in the 3rd match, but good luck to the teams.
Cool.
Hopefully everyone has fun. Hopefully everyone's had fun today. This has been the biggest tournament we've done so far, so thank you for everyone participating. You weren't even here.
You've just come in at the end for all the glory.
Yeah, I'll watch Chris's. Don't worry about sharing your screen, URAVO.
Alright.
Right then.
I'm looking at Ike. He's gone for the sheriff. He's going for the ego peak.
Ike's good though. Ike's fucking good. I mean, everyone. Let's be honest. Everyone in this game is good.
100%.
Yeah, he's good, but is he John though?
Is he John? Who's John playing? John plays Sky. Let's go. Let's
Ooh! Jet immediately gets some omen damage.
Yeah. Good little bit of damage.
Trades.
Omen gonna go down, so is Breach.
Ooh. Another hit on the Jet.
And it looks like XYZ potentially just getting mid control right now. Nothing too aggressive. Perhaps eyeing up the garage here.
Omen has given away the garage now.
Yeah.
So they're actually going to be able to walk straight through. No trips or anything to detect.
No, C's pretty empty as well.
I think they might have recognised it.
Yeah.
You've still got Breach lurking through the middle here. You might be able to catch the rotate of the other Breach.
Yeah, waiting for some rotates. And XYZ here just going to wander onto C site.
Oh. It's a good pickup.
Spike planted.
And now XYZ getting aggressive. Yeah.
I like it. It's scrappy.
But there's going to be trades all around. It's going to be Jet versus Sovereign Jet.
Ooh.
And actually, Rapid Ninjas have taken the advantage here somehow. Perhaps the aggression didn't work out for XYZ. And it looks like they're just going to get the defuse. And I feel like XYZ kind of threw that round away, to be honest.
I feel like after the Cypher got that first kill, they should have just backed up and
100%
played on that site.
They showed the aggression. They could just then, you know, ease off a little bit.
Just a couple of unfortunate catches like Hassar and mid.
Yeah, 100%. Really good retake from Rapid Ninjas there.
So seeing 3 Spectres and they're actually force buying against them here.
Yeah.
With the light Spectres. So hopefully this works out for them, otherwise they're probably going to lose another 2 rounds. Dogging into the garage for information. Setting up a trip. Nice kill from Chamber there. Smoked off now, has to fall back a little bit.
Yeah, and we're going to see a rotate off of A by Rapid Ninjas. Very heavy around the C side.
The back of B, manages to find
Chamber
one.
Down. Can he get the Sova? No, he's gonna play it safe. And XYZ gonna get B here, but Sky is gonna push out. She's gonna get 2.
The force seems to be working.
They have info on the Omen, but they don't have info on the Breach.
Ooh,
Omen's gonna get the Sky.
The Saw ready, waiting. It's all down to twins.
Ninja's
Flash of his
backing off
camera will
site.
give him good information.
All he has to do is just ping his camera. He surely saw it. Yep, he's seen this leg there. Oh, but the peak!
Oh,
damn, boy!
A good trade there from Hassar. They played that really well, setting up the crossfire.
100%.
And that set them up
Twins.
so fucking well.
Now they
just
win this round pretty much.
All Twins had to do there was just go on his camera and see.
Yeah, literally a flash. A tap.
That's all it takes. but no. Got very did a very risky peek at the end there, which ended up in him going down.
Yeah, very unfortunate, but a nice try from the Force.
Oh yeah, 100%. Very decent attempt.
It looks like it's going to be a pretty aggressive A push here now. Omen already in the cubby. Gets a really nice headshot. That does drop a Vandal down in long. Oh, the shock dart double bounce. My man has been doing his maths homework.
Retrieve the spike.
Trigonometry.
That's that Radiant 400 right there. That's Quixie, man. He knows.
Yeah, and it looks like XYZ are gonna opt for the A site here, as we see the Jet and the Sky rotate.
A nice little push up here.
He's gonna get the breach. He's gets
good for 2. But that drops a Vandal prime for them here. They might be able to actually make this work.
Absolutely. A late rotate by Rapid Ninjas. Are they going to get there fast enough? Sova's still on site. And he's going to get the Jet. He's seen the Sky. He's got that info. He's going to go down for it, though. Now Sky going to try and hold the site by herself.
Paranoia pushes it back. Ooh, Sebastian makes a nice shot.
Very clean finish by Omen.
Disrespect as well.
You'd love to see it in the grand final.
You do. Alright, this is the first round that they've been able to fully buy rifles here.
Yeah, and it's kind of surprising, to be honest, because XYZ have definitely been putting up some good attempts, considering they've been on half-eyes or eco rounds, to be honest.
They've been getting really close with the rounds a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Like finding some opportunities. It's just locking
Small
that down
mistakes,
into an actual
potentially,
plan.
yeah.
Ooh, Specimen's been pushed back here. Gets a little bit of shock dart damage down.
Yeah, he's gonna back off. It looks like potentially an A push here by XYZ, although they have the bomb still back in spawn. They're gonna go back for it. Perhaps a rotate.
And this Cypher and Chamber, he's got that information. He saw him plant this trip, so he knows that he's there.
So he's just getting info. Yeah, Jet is obviously on C long for Rapid Ninjas. C empty otherwise. But it looks like it's going to be a B push. Twins is going to go down, but then so is Breach. Nice little trade. And XYZ are going to back off here, except for the Sky, who's actually
coming in.
Sitting on B side there.
Look at this. They all think they're going to B, and they've now started moving up A.
Yeah, and Sky's going to be there to actually show some aggression. She's going to go down straight away. And A's going to be empty for him. They're going to be able to get on there before the rotate. However, it is a 4v3 in Rapid Ninja's favour.
Breach does have his ult here. They might use that for the retake.
Although I don't think it'll be very effective, as XYZ are very spread out right now. Here goes the ult. Don't think it actually caught any of them.
Paranoia.
But Omen and Breach are going to go down. Now it's just Jet in a 1v4. They're going to start sticking the bomb.
37 HP. Not looking good for him.
Nothing Jet could do there. Once the smoke was out, she was blind. 1v4.
Yep. Gonna go back to the operator most likely.
Oh, was that important?
And it's gonna be another round for Rapid Ninjas. 4-0. That was a buy round as well for XYZ. Couldn't capitalize on it though.
Timeout coming in.
Tactical timeout.
Attackers. Yeah. They got to rethink their strategy here.
Very needed. Although to be honest, they've been putting up some good rounds, and I would say this is quite heavily a defender-sided map.
Yeah.
So you know they're not doing too badly. I think they're just, you know, Rapid Ninja's been taking the advantages where they can really nicely. So
I think we're just lacking a bit of the Jet entry, like to create that space. So
100%.
They're getting those early picks and then not actually turning it into taking the site. So they need to just like create a bit of space, get a bit of tempo going.
Yeah, I think that's potentially what they're missing here. Just the aggression to get into the sites.
There's a lot of lurking and a lot of trying to play the map, which isn't the wrong thing to do, but at some point you've still got to pop onto site.
Exactly, and if it's not working out like it is now, then things got to change.
Alright, well,
Right, let's see what
going for
goes on here then.
another 4. I don't know if I like that, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know. It feels like if they lose, it's kind of just 2 rounds thrown away. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I would rather sacrifice one for a better chance of the next one.
Yeah.
Especially when you're already behind like this.
Cage triggered.
Well, that's good information. They know that they're out here. A nice kill from Specimen. Denies the trade. Hunter's Fury comes in.
Don't think he's going to actually hit any of them here. Not sure if he got any of the info either. And we're going to see XYZ kind of just bunched up outside of A and B. Not too sure what their plan is. They kind of just...
They look pretty secure with the jet on A long. That cage set off might give them false information, but the Sova drone's cleared it. Smoked off on each side of B. They're going to know what's going on now.
Yeah, going to see a B push here. Omen and Jet being very aggressive. Very nice pick from Omen.
A nice trade through the smoke there. Specimen gets a good kill. Omen TPing onto site. All down to the Jet now.
On to Jet. She gets a 1. She switches with knives.
Ooh, dangerous jump. The operator's close on him here as well.
They've got all the angles covered. Yeah.
No chance.
Gonna go down to that operator. Really, really nice retake from Rapid Ninjas there. The Omen teleport, the Jet with the op at the end there, just covering the angles. Really, really clean.
A bunch of kills through the smokes.
Absolutely, and actually, XYZ can buy this round.
Yeah, they are. I guess they're on max loss, aren't they?
Yeah, I guess so. Fair play. So forcing was the right choice there.
Yeah.
Although not as close of a round as some of the previous ones.
Some of the others have been. I think the only issue they're going to come into is if they win the round now, they lose a lot of guns. They probably won't be able to buy that time either.
And then they'll be a bit fucked on that kind of on the econ there.
Yeah.
But
So they really need to chain some good run.
Oh, there's gonna be a garage push here, but Breach is gonna be able to get a pick
from Breach.
But he's gonna go down straight away.
Ooh, the Omen teleport behind him on long here.
Are they gonna know he's there? I don't think they are. He's gonna see the bomb plan. He's gonna cancel it.
Spike down, C.
And now XYZ are kind of trapped on site. All angles are being watched by Rapid Ninjas.
Good information from the drone here.
Chamber's gonna take out Sky in.
Ooh, the Omen getting a little
garage.
Getting that's brilliant.
Really well played from Specimen there.
Yeah, fucking hell. Well done.
And it's another round for Rapid Ninjas. 6-0. The domination right now. I know this is a defender-sided map, but this is a massive lead already.
And they can't full buy. Maybe they can go light armor, but they're just stuck in this cycle of pretty much never having a full buy. We need some big deagle frags.
100%. I do want to point out Specimen has been a massive player for Rapid Ninjas this game. Definitely part of the reason they have this lead at the minute. Just been popping off, hitting.
I think the three sets of utility from the Omen, Sova, and the Breach has just been making retakes look like nothing.
Also,
some really good synergy.
Specimen's game sense and like just placement generally is incredible. Like,
absolutely, his teleports.
Yeah, he's managing to get info that is essential for winning rounds and also fucking them up, as in not just on the info basis. He's able to get a good amount of kills from his placement. So
I completely agree with you there.
Ooh, there'd be some scoping.
Omen's they're trying to get some info.
Very far up and away. You can hear him jumping. Are you gonna catch him? Taking this very slow, just playing contact. Chili's gonna start coming in.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a quick A side
very
push.
aggressive from.
Oh,
Oh!
Scoper with the 3! But he gets a 4th! He gets a 4th!
He's good for it.
Oh, and he doesn't get the ace.
7-0, boys.
Chamber stealing the ace from Sova there. Absolutely incredible.
That was
from
such
Quickly.
a nice back and forth at the back of site there. That dart to counter the push immediately just gave him all the info they needed.
Absolutely. XYZ actually had a decent little push there with Jet getting in straight away, but Jet just goes down to the Sova, and Quixie the Sova just taking them all out one by one. Shot after shot. Very clean, very nice.
Here.
Another round with Rapid Ninjas.
Here.
So they are on the full buy. They've got the Sky ult for information and the Cypher ult, but they need to actually find the opportunity to get that. Quixie's now got his ult online as well, so we might see Hunter's Fury come out here.
Quixie, that
I think it's
quite
quite
little
likely.
angle. Gets the info and gets a shot off on Sky. And potentially another A push by XYZ here. Although maybe
They're diffusing it a little bit here. But Wackus has got a nice
I've got
spot
your
mid
trail.
here. So the Sky ult is going to give it away, and he's straight out.
Yeah, heavy B push here. But he's going to go down straight away, and the bomb is now there.
They've got it, they've got it.
Got the B site, but I feel like they're not actually going to go B. They're actually going to go for C here.
They've got
Gonna
all
see
the
Homer.
information. Double paranoia is going to be huge here, but still gets taken out.
Although Breach going to be able to
That
trade.
was a big stun. Not able to
Breach
capitalize.
on here.
Knives pop from the Jet.
Last player standing.
Ooh.
Full blind and knives.
One enemy
Ooh,
remaining.
whiffs the last knife. Now in a 1v1 situation. Quixie has 2 shock darts
seconds
up,
left.
and she
But
is on one
yeah,
tap.
health is a big problem here. There we go.
Easy.
Tova's going to take it. I just want to point out again, we've been saying it all game. The usage of utility from Rapid Ninjas has been insane. Now we saw Omen with the double paranoia, and then the Breach with that stun as well. Although they couldn't really capitalize on it, it just goes to show that their utility usage and synergies have been very, very on point. Very clean.
Yeah. Absolutely. Not really relying on the duelists to frag.
No.
Just creating unfair situations.
Absolutely, and that's the reason they're winning this right now. It's not
Instant Hunter's Fury coming out. Not getting anything. Checking which site they're coming from.
checking for info. Don't think he actually tagged anyone there.
Specimen gets a 2-piece. Ooh, Quixie is fully shutting this down.
Player standing.
Yep. And it's just gonna be a wipeout, basically.
This is rough.
This is not what I would have expected. I would have expected it to be a lot closer than this.
Do you know what? The thing is, I don't even think they're playing that bad. They're just getting caught in really, really rough fights.
Yeah. No, 100%.
The way that they're playing isn't bad at all. I feel like maybe the Breach isn't really doing as much as Hussar is. Like, Hussar just seems to have all his utility placed exactly where it needs to be. Whereas I'm not really seeing the Breach on the attack creating a lot of situations. Chamber baiting for the Omen here. Actually quite an aggressive A push here. 3 members all the way up. Ooh, Specimen only gets 1 and traded out quickly.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
quickly!
Spike
Wow.
down A.
Quixie again with the frags, getting a 3k there, just locking them off. Now it's all down to Chamber
Spin now.
in mid.
Ooh, hits a pretty nice shot whilst turning on the flash. But look where the Breach is going. He's about to get trapped.
Yeah, Cypher about to get pinned here in mid. Not the most ideal situation, but it looks like he's just going to get out. But Jet here with the op. She's going to turn away at the wrong time. Oh, but she turns back around. So did Cypher, and it was just the end for him. 10-0.
When was the last time you saw a 10-0?
In the final of a final as well? You know, this is not really what we expected going into the game. I don't think.
No,
To be
you
honest.
expected a hell of a lot of a closer match, right? And
Last-
to be fair, the other
last game
games
was
have
like,
been
what,
super
13-2?
fucking close.
I think last game was like pretty one-sided to
Yeah, to XYZ. So
XYZ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just goes to show that you know, the map really does play a difference at this level.
And like these guys, obviously, they practice
Very aggressive.
They practice heavily on certain maps, and they know that they get to pick maps, right? Because of so they can just practice a few maps instead of. We saw a lot of Icebox today as well, Ben.
Okay.
I love a lot of Icebox. Most games are Icebox.
Those new changes really starting to settle in now. People getting used to them a lot, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
Quixie's got Hunter's Fury online now again. It feels like he has this up like every 2 rounds.
Yeah, I think you're right. Although he's on 17 kills there.
Yeah,
it's the
and he's
most in
grabbing
the
all
entire
wards as well.
game. Absolutely.
The breach ult's going to come in kind of wasted, to be honest.
Yeah, although Sova did get tagged by it, but he smoked off anyway, which is going to give him a bit of protection there. XYZ going to get the site though. Hunter's Fury coming out. Is he going to hit anyone?
Quite an awkward angle to hit. Just clearing points on the site though. Looked like he was checking for hell, but breach was actually underneath there, so that might be something that they can at least pull out here.
Yeah, punish them on that. Well, these smokes are going to make it difficult for them to get
into the smoke.
Sky's going to be very aggressive there. Going to get a 2 kill. Breach is going to get 1, but get traded by Quixie. Quixie!
They do manage to pull around.
XYZ.
Classic John 9 right there. That's a John 9 maneuver.
Fucking John coming in clutch.
He can feel good even if they lose now. John 9's gonna feel good. At least he won.
You'll be happy with that.
Economy wise, they're actually not doing too bad for it. They haven't got the most scuffed by in this. So maybe they can pull it into a 10-2, which is tough, but at least it lets them make like 2 mistakes.
100%. And if they win the first 3 rounds of the next half, which is it's very doable.
Yeah.
They'll definitely be in a much better position.
Quixie holding such a tight angle there. Oh, the Jets.
Both of them
away with
it. Missing.
Look at this breach. He's holding the stun, ready for when that trip goes up.
Found one.
He's actually going to back off and put it on C long, because it looks like we're going to see a C push. This guy's ult going to be getting the info. They're going to know there's 2 on site now.
They're going to get a good scan, get all the
information
they need.
Breach in the corner though. He's going to go down.
Can Quixie get another set of quick kills?
Spike planted.
Ooh, Quixie.
He's missing.
Oh, a nice shot though from Mike, even when blind.
Very clean.
It's gonna be hard for him to retake though, honestly.
Yeah, gonna be switching to a Vandal here. Checking the smoke. They're gonna know where he is though. And they're just gonna have to hold angles here. Yep, and he's gonna go down. It's gonna be a 2nd round for XYZ. Turn it around right at the end. Perhaps a little bit too late, but we'll see what they can do from here.
I mean, comebacks are always possible.
Yeah, it's gonna come down to this pistol round really. If they lose this, they probably just lose the game.
100%, 100%. I think even if they lose the first and win the second, that's gonna be 11 rounds for Rapid Ninjas. It's gonna be too steep of a comeback. I think for XYZ here.
It looks like they're gonna get aggressive out of double doors here with the Sky and Breach.
Yeah, although you could argue, if they could do it the first half, why can't we do it the second half, right?
Yeah.
Well, let's see what happens. I'm kind of I don't know why I'm kind of rooting for Rapid Ninjas right now. Because I'm an asshole like that.
Oh. Sky manages to trade 1-1.
John
gets a good amount of information. Cypher's got a lot of information here. He's lurked real close, and so is Omen on the opposite side. Trip does give Omen away. They're just going to play smart and go back to the sites, which I think is a good choice.
And Omen managed to see the other Omens, so he knows that they're coming to C site now.
Yeah, they're suspicious at Garage, I think, because I don't think he saw all of them in long. I don't like that the Jet and Cypher are still A. Like at this point, you know they're coming in.
Spike planted.
Drone is going to give him away. The classic jump doesn't actually get the kill.
Specimen nearly capitalizing on that drone, but just went down to breach.
The Jet clearing the backside. No one's there. Good shot.
Last player standing.
Manages to clear the site. And just like that,
They win that round.
there's a glimmer.
There's a glimmer of hope for XYZ.
Absolute smidgen of hope.
Fucking big mountain to climb though.
Is the glimmer bright enough?
I'm not sure. Unsure. It is a fucking lot they have to do. They've got to get another 7 rounds before they're even at match point.
They've got to take down raid boss Quixie, to be fair, which is kind of tough, considering he has his ult like every 3 seconds.
True.
What? Actually looking like a buy from Rapid Ninjas this round.
Yeah, they're going for the old. They're
feeling confident.
Well. I've been seeing quite a lot, honestly, and I don't know, I feel like if you win that round, you do like reverse cripple them, but
Exactly, 100%. And I feel like at this level,
HYS, this is not a spot you want to be in, but he does get one and get out.
What is going on with Rapid Ninjas?
Oh, but Specimen
falling apart.
Specimen's actually gonna
Nice
get 3
breach shot.
kills.
It's gonna force him off
Player
default.
standing.
Gonna hear it.
But XYZ just able to clean up
And now
that.
that's gonna secure them probably next round too, because of the force that they pushed in.
Yeah,
the
100%.
economy on Rapid Ninjas isn't exactly great.
Just good crime scene etiquette.
Like, this might actually be a full comeback.
That goes there.
Like, I don't want to speak too soon and jinx them, but
I think I feel like it's more of a throw doing that when you force by like in the second round.
Yeah, 100%.
It's just because you just get so crippled for round 3, which is the round you want to be good at.
Yeah, although to be fair, I guess. Actually, no, you're completely right, because they could just fall by round 3 if they didn't fall second round.
Which is what you want to do on attack. You want to have good guns against their bad guns.
100%.
because they'll more than often than not go bonus on the third. So
You know what? They're getting scrappy. They're going for it. Owen might be able to get a gun off the body on the right.
Enemy down.
Does secure the gun, and they've got everyone coming from the outside here now. Sky is dealing with the 3 that are there. Smoked off, actually. Which I don't think is going to be for their benefit. Jet's opting to stick it. Sal going in with the shorty. He almost got the double kill as well.
He managed to get one, but wasn't enough.
Yeah, that's all you can really ask of a man with a bucky. Shorty.
10-5, and Rapid Ninja's gonna be able to fall by now. Although it looks like we're not gonna see a fall by from XYZ.
I think that's a mistake. I think they should upgrade as much as they can.
Yeah, 100%. Or else, otherwise, it's basically another bonus round for them, right?
Yeah, the idea of losing a round like that because you've got. I mean, they might not lose a round. They've got 2 rifles on there, and they're gonna have the jet knives as well. The 4 stack on C is an interesting choice. Cypher gets pushed all the way up and killed through the cage. So the other side of the map is completely open now. They have no presence apart from Omen, who's now rotating over to A.
Yeah, but it does not like Rapid Ninjas are actually gonna use that. To
Drone is
advantage.
clearing the garage here. Jet's been spotted. She gets tagged by it.
Rapid Ninja's playing very slow here. Jet's still lurking on A short. Just listening and watching. Hoping to catch someone out that's been too aggressive.
They're probably pretty concerned about it because she got that kill on Cypher and they have no information on where they are. And she's still playing contact.
And we're going to see this A push now.
Oh, she has
right
made noise
after
now.
XYZ rotate.
The Omen pushes through the smoke, misses the timing actually.
Jet and Breach going to go down. Omen's still on short for XYZ
He's
though.
still
He's going to be
holding
able
it.
to do anything. I don't think they realise he's there. He's gonna get the Sova
Does get
and
two.
the Jet.
A.
Sees the Omen as well.
Times the paranoia really well. Now it's a straight 2v2.
One enemy remaining.
But Omen's gonna go down. It's all on Sky.
Can John 9 do what
John
John 9 does
9.
best? They only have 10 seconds to plant. They're gonna have to get this
10
down.
seconds left.
She might even be able to stop this if she's quick.
100%.
Spike planted.
But she
Does
doesn't.
miss the timing. But this is John 9 we're talking about.
On the paranoia.
One enemy remaining.
Chambers gonna
matter.
go down.
Does not matter if this is John 9.
He's not. Oh!
There it
Oh,
is.
he gets the
John 9.
Omen!
Jeez, John. Fucking hell, mate.
Wow, for a minute there, I thought Rapid Ninjas had that round. But
I don't
no.
think they knew they hit him with the paranoia.
John
I
9
think-
keeping the comeback dream alive.
That's one way to counter the paranoia, is I guess just to run at them so they're close enough.
Also used John used the Sky ult there as well, just to get the info on where the Omen was.
Yeah.
You don't really see that in a 1v1, but it seems like it
I
actually
think
turned out quite
with
useful.
how close it is to them winning, you just have to there.
100%.
Securing a round for an ultimate is definitely worth it, I think. It's gonna be quite a heavy C stack here. Operator on Jet doesn't actually kill anything there. They're gonna have all the information in the world. Jet dashes out. Paranoia has hit her though, and is hit by their own breach ult. It's forced them off the site, but they haven't really been able to get much out of it.
No, Rapid Ninjas just literally pushed
Turns
them
for a
out.
flash that wasn't gonna hit her.
Spike down.
Oh, but there's gonna be trades all around here. XYZ coming out on top though after
Ulting
they
away
get 3
actually,
kills.
opting to change site. And they
Yeah,
know
not
which
gonna
site it
cancel
is,
it.
but that is going to give them enough time to plant. Wackers is on the way, but it is still a 2v4. And let's have a look. No flashes on Breach here. We got a flash on John, but he's using it to check B.
Just used it. Just making sure no one's gonna go and flank them here.
Chamber gets one and traded. It's all down to Specimen here.
He has got
He
the
is a bit
angle
of
for
a
the
specimen.
bomb. Gonna force him off it. I don't think he
forces him
knows.
Good
Gets a
shot.
jet.
Fucking brilliant kill.
Oh,
pushed by the
Sky
sky.
being aggressive.
This is a comeback, boys. Come on.
And that is
John
gonna be
9.
five rounds in a row. John 9 now. Showing Quixie who's showing that he can do just what Quixie can do. Two very standout players in this match, I think.
Yeah, there's a lot of really good players in this.
100%.
The thing that I was saying earlier is that we haven't really had any like crazy fragging duelists.
No, I completely agree with you. Actually, I mean, obviously, I haven't been watching the whole tournament, but just this match, I mean, both Jets not really playing massive roles in this game. To be honest, sure they get the important pick here and there, but in terms
A lot of the time, they're bursting out
sent
just
out.
as they get like counter utilities.
exactly.
They know they're pretty confident they're not A here. I think
You
because of
want
that
to
Sky.
play? Let's play.
They hear the Jet coming in now. Ooh, the doggy is not going to be good for her. The breach ult does come in. They're in the smoke.
And XYZ just surrounding B-bomb site right now. Sky trying to push
The
in.
knives doing work. They're actually taking this back to him.
One enemy
Great
remaining.
rifling.
Okay,
Oh
here we
my
go.
god! And it's suddenly become a 5v1
Spike
in favor of Rapid Ninjas.
through.
It's all down to
There we go.
Sova.
Sova with the
Omen.
shot. Brilliant. I mean,
That's a force buy.
that's what we needed. That's what we needed from Rapid Ninjas right there.
Yeah, that's a defender timeout. They
And it's a
gotta
timeout.
readjust
Yeah,
after that.
100%.
But you know what? They're probably just trying to hype themselves back into it there because you know they pulled 7 rounds out back to back. So you know losing 1 doesn't feel as bad.
No, 100%.
Comparing 10-2 to 11-7. Oh, what was it? Yeah, it was 10-2, wasn't it? Yeah, 10-2 to 11-7 is much better.
Yeah, completely. I think XYZ still gonna be able to full buy here for the most part.
It'll be a little light, but yeah.
A little bit light.
I think they have to. I don't really think there's a world in which you don't at least try to fall by here.
No, I think you're right, to be honest. Because if they eco this, they're just gonna essentially give the round away, which will then make it 12-7 in favor of Rapid Ninjas.
Even just securing an overtime, I think, would be enough for them. I think that's pretty much what they should shoot for here.
Yeah, I think overtime is the only kind of way XYZ actually come out of this on top. And you know, it's 11-7. They've managed to bring it back. If they win this round, they're going to have a very good chance at completing the comeback.
RN do have a good economy. They will be able to buy next round as well. Okay, 3 people here ready to retake C the second they come out.
Yeah, Jack can be aggressive.
Ike takes the site. Hunter's Fury coming in.
He's going to get one.
Clears the site. The breach charge actually finishing off the Omen there. RN 4-3 now. Look at this Jet though. She might just catch the timing. She's backing up.
I don't think she knows where they are.
Oh, she's gonna hear that though.
Cypher's actually flanking though.
That's gonna be some information.
Is Cypher gonna get any? He's not gonna peek it. Just playing
She's
for
giving him that
information.
free mid. There is a trip set up on mid here, so they will
already seen
know.
it.
He's gonna hear the hum there.
Take that out, but that's gonna give him the info that they are mid.
30 seconds.
And they're going to be pushing
Cypher
on
can
the
try
B
to
side.
play window here, but there are trips set up to catch him. He's gone round, but that isn't going to stop him from the second one. Two shocks set up on the Sova there. Connects a bit of damage to the Jet. Ooh, she knows.
Yeah, Cypher going to go down.
Last player
The
standing.
fake flash.
Sky going to go down. It's a 1v4.
Team Ace.
Team Ace.
And that's it.
Game match point. Fucking, I do think. Sadly
Match
for XYZ, the
Look how
Rapid Ninjas have
broke
this.
they are.
Yeah, the economy is not great for XYZ.
They're going to need to hit some banging Sheriff 1-taps this round.
Going to take a real hero to pull this round out the bag.
You know what they need? They need a John 9 right now.
They need a John 9. With a Spectre. Although, Bellyaxe does have the Guardian there. Is he going to...
I mean, it's doable. It is doable here. Cypher knows they're pushing. The setup is there as well. No one seems to be trying to come over to assist him, though.
Cover going out. Shadows.
Very confident of that. And information's given away. They know where he is. Does manage to get one before he's traded. He is good for one. Omen teleporting into the back line here. Oh, that's really nice for them. Bypassing all the trips.
Spike planted.
Doesn't actually manage to catch anybody.
Omen's going to go down.
The Jet is going to be passing the trips. She must have smoked past the trips there.
John's up in
John
heaven.
is- John is still kicking.
Time for the John 9. Oh, Breach getting taken down
Oh,
instantly.
John's going to go out. It's 1v3. Jet's going to go down. And that is a match.
That is
That's
the
GG.
tournament. That is Rapid Ninjas winning the entire fucking tournament, guys. Well done to them. So, third of the best 3 in the final goes to Rapid Ninjas. Our winners are Rapid Ninjas. Well done, guys.
Congratulations, boys. Very well played. Good
Yeah,
to see
very well
2 new
played.
teams in the final, and good to see a new winner. You know, Elixir obviously have 2 wins in our tournaments, but good to see Rapid Ninjas come through and win.
For sure, for sure. Well, on that note, guys. On that note, let's raid someone here. How do you raid?
Let's race on. make sure you guys join the Discord, follow the Twitter and all the other socials, so that you can stay updated on future tournaments as well as other content that we're going to be putting out. perhaps some giveaways as well here and there. But
stick around for the raid, and I will enter you into a giveaway that we're going to do probably after our Saturday Showdown series is finished. And after that happens, we will still be doing Valorant. But we're just going to start a new way of doing our tournaments, where we maybe, when someone wins, they then get invited to an invitational tournament, that kind of thing, for the future. That way, we don't have Team Elixir winning all the time, for instance. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for sticking around. Well done to Rapid Ninjas again. Very, very well done. Other than that,
really hard fought.
Just
cheers,
make
guys.
sure. Wait. With the raid, make sure you don't skip the 2 minute delay. Be a bit awkward.
I don't really know how to do it. Do I just raid
Just raid, yeah, and
then wait 2 minutes?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, start raid. So we're raiding. Everyone get ready. Get into the raid. Have some fun. Yeah. Wait, do I just click raid now?
No.
Don't click raid now.
Alright, it's just showing the last round anyway on the stream.
When it catches up, it will raid it.
Okay, alright. Well,
I'm not sure actually.
have fun, guys. Enjoy your lives. We'll see you next tournament. Cheers.
Goodbye.